Hey Livia, I hope you're doing well. Make some noise.
Woo!
Oh, what's this?
Alrighty. Nitsa, you cutie. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. How you going? I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Craig, thank you for the 13 months. And Block, thank you for the 18 months. I really heckin' appreciate it. I do hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Jim, welcome in. Ektiran, how you going, love? Luna, welcome, welcome, welcome. B-Fox, good. I'm so struggling with my trap muscles. Oh, that is genuinely awful. I'm genuinely so sorry. Now that I've experienced migraines, does not sound like a good time at all. Um, I do have a classification, Ecturian. Ecturian, are you on mobile? I think it's not working on mobile. Rogue, welcome in. How you going? Nico, Chaotix, Cano, Bobs is lurking. We got everyone here today. Green Hybrid, hello, and Pebble, welcome in as well. Hi. We've got some new folks and we've got some returning folks. A reminder, my name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be just playing with the more of the 120 update. Eh, eh, eh. Okay, I'm super excited. Thank you for the tail, Renard. Renard, my love, welcome in. How you going? Sorry, I'm trying to reach across my desk and grab some stuff. Yeah, we're going to be doing more 120 stuff today. As an update for everyone, unfortunately, I can't turn Steam off at all. I can't make it go offline at all while I'm using VTube Studio because otherwise it disconnects VTube Studio from my bot, which then doesn't let redeems work. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll figure it out. Honestly, more storage space and more RAM feel like the answer here. I just don't have the money to do that, so we'll have to see what we can do. Sushi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, trap muscles are the ones at the back of your neck. Yes. They're all the ones that are like, give like real thick neck vibes. I'm Chaotix's friend. Stop. That's so cute. Chaotix, show yourself, you cutie. Kira, come over here. Where are ya? Oh, my
Liv,
Lord.
behind you, look out!
Jesus fucking shit. Ectiran, holy. I'm not here. Hi, cutie. You've really made me think maybe I should run a solo like Overwatch comp game by myself, and then that way when I'm bad I can cry about it alone and not affect other people, you know, like my friends. So I'm thinking about doing that. Hallie, normally I'm sad after leave for work and miss your streams, but today there was a zoo coming. That's kind of valid. If there was like a petting zoo at my work, I'd be like, bye guys, see you never. DRM, yeah, exactly. B. It is what it is. So we'll try to, you know, we'll use this VTuber when we can. I've put Steam stuff all on low priority. I've cleared out some of my hard drive, so hopefully we'll get more space and we won't have too much lag. But I think that's kind of it, folks. Let's play. It's looking flowy at the moment. It's looking flowy. Oh, the VTuber. Well, when I'm not trying to load into a world, it's pretty good. It gets choppy when we do this, but my whole PC lags. Oh, see? My music stopped. We'll wait until I'm in the world before turning it back on. Is this an Overwatch friend, Chaotix? There we go. Redeemed Sprout. Thank you for the sprout. Okay, this is where we left off, chat. I don't know if y'all remember. Let me have a look. Do meow 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 meow. No 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 no. All right. Do you guys have? I don't think you do. Bingo. Okay. We need to make this a little bit smaller. We do still have bingo going. There we go. That looks good. Okay. So, as a reminder, folks, yesterday we got all the sherds. We got all the pottery bits. There's a couple of things I really want to do. I think I want to take these camels to our desert area because that's likely where we'll be breeding them up. I want to put a bunch of our pottery sherds over there, I think, because that's also where we'll be using them. But we did get all of them, which I'm super stoked about. Did you use welded? How'd you put your nether portal on the roof? Because I can't block. Welcome in, block. Do you use Bedrock or do you play on Java? Because I did not use World Edit. This is a Java thing. Firefox Fairy, welcome in. How you going, love? Hi, Sheila. I don't have a 7TV sub and I don't have all the things. But I might talk to Gary because I think Gary would love playing with them. Like, I have to take my chick to the circus. Oh my god! I hope you have a lovely time, Cano. Thanks for popping in. I play on Java. Okay, we'll walk home, and I'll No, don't sit down. I'm literally... Okay. These guys. I gotta wait for one to stand up. Come on. Alright. I'll show you how to do it. Essentially, there's a whole bunch of tutorials that you can look up, Block Cheddar. If you just look breaking bedrock on Java, it'll show you on the nether roof. Essentially, you use 2 things of TNT, or a thing of TNT and 2 pistons. No, I think it's 2 things of TNT and 2 pistons and some obsidian, and you set it up in a specific way that breaks a bedrock block. To get up to the roof in the first place, there's tutorials, Block Cheddar. I'm playing on a Java server, and the build height is set to the nether roof. Well, then they've done that. They've done that on purpose, Block. They've set the build height. They've set the build height to the nether roof then. Because the build height isn't naturally set to the nether roof. Did they amplify the nether? because if they amplified the nether, there is a mod. A data pack or a mod that amplifies the nether to make it as big as like the overworld, and then that makes it so you can't build on the roof because they make the build height the roof. If you're playing on bedrock, you can't build up the ceiling. Java can glitch through, build up the ceiling. Yes. Also, just what if it says track name artist. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. If I just found a very promising thing that you may have found already, mix it up issues. I DM'd it to you. Thank you. Let me have a look. Oh, Neko did send that to me as well. I totally forgot and didn't look at it. Okay. I'll pin it and maybe look at it this weekend if I have time. I'm so busy this weekend. I have like actual social commitments. So it's kind of unlikely. I see I have another mod installed, so that might be it. Yeah. You should block. The server should be able to... You can change build height, essentially, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Neko's did that for Cottagecraft. Digging away at the ocean temple I drained a few days ago? Heck yeah! Are you going to make a full farm or something else, Chaotix? Just fighting the dragon 20 times so I can get every end gateway? Heck yeah! Is there a particular reason that you're doing that, or is it just to do it? It's probably intentional. Ooh, social commitments. I know, I have so many social commitments. I see. Live because I'm a scatterbrain. What program do you use to download and mod your Minecraft? I use CurseForge because Vault Hunters updates through CurseForge. After the last few months, I probably would not. I would probably use Prism, I think is one. Bonnie, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I'm also feeling a little flat today, chat. So if I come across flat, that's why. I'm feeling flat. Nothing's wrong. I'm just having a bit of a flat day. Fabric gang, yeah. Jay, my love, welcome in. I don't recommend CurseForge. Use something like Prism. Exactly what B said. Most people don't recommend CurseForge. I use it because it's convenient, because up until recently, the main mod pack I was using was Vault Hunters, which releases through CurseForge. A few other popular Modrinth still connects to Curse, Prism Launcher. Yeah, I download a lot from Modrinth. I think I would probably use Prism Launcher. I don't like multi-MC. It's kind of really difficult to use, and it's not user-friendly. It's not very pretty. I don't really love it. Uru Sparkles. I'm sorry, Sheila. I don't have it. I don't have any of them.
Make some noise.
I should switch to multi. Yeah.
Feeling flat with those tatars?
Nico. Oh my god. Jesus. Like, no, but yes. It's one of the end advancements. Oh, I didn't realize that, Firefox Fury. I love that. Is Vulnerable still active? It feels like it's kind of full. No, it's super active. It's actually like super active. There's lots of people who still play it. I just until they add back the accessibility feature of being able to scroll through skills, I can't play, which makes me really sad because I miss it. But the longer I go without playing it, CurseForge Launcher has a lot of issues, not recommended. But that's what Bonnie says. Prism Launcher is better and still can connect to most. Oh, really? Maybe at some point. Also, Prism looks really gay, and I kind of really love that. Maybe at some point I'll swap over to Prism. I've been using AT Launcher. I know that's what Stella uses. I added them to my personal emotes. They're not, Sheila. Vault Hunters is very active. Big things happening. Yeah, Vault Hunters is still very active. I just can't play. They'd have to refresh. You can have personal ones. Okay, try the extra ones again, Sheila. Prism is gay. It's part of their mission statement. I love that. I love that a lot. Also 7TV, I think. Ooh, no, I don't get it, Sheila. I'm using Frankerface with a 7TV plugin, so I think they have to be on my actual thing, which is fine. It's fine. You can also run CurseForge instances in Prism. Oh, really? Yeah, I have a bunch of instances that I would need to carry across. So that's a whole thing. But yeah, essentially, guys, if you find that like my VTuber is not particularly expressive tonight, there's nothing wrong with the tracking. I'm just feeling a little bit flat. Like I said, I'm fine. Everything's okay. There we go. In you come. There you go.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Autism.
Yeah. I think it's just been a really big week. Get up, bro. Oh shit, I don't think they can even do. I knew that would be an issue. Alrighty. Let me just... Look, we've got camels! I should have brought the thingy. Do I still have it? I kept it, because I'm smart. This is gonna be a stables, I think. Yeah, camel stables, look! I think we're gonna have space for like 3. Like exactly 3. And that's kinda gonna be it. But our camels are now here, chat. Look at that, camels! Don't they just belong so well, chat? We are going to do a bunch of exploring today, but what I really want to do was get some pots out in our area that we've already decorated. I think it'll be fun as like a sort of interlude between exploring. I do kind of miss Vault Hunters when I'm waiting on the Eternal update. Oh, really, Luna? Did you use Eternals a lot?
Excuse me, sir, you're on private property.
Baby Charisma, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Welcome the heck on in. Thank you, BFox. I'll have a look later. Chat, I know I'm behind. I'll catch up in a second. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. And we might be doing a funky Divinity Original Sin 2 stream this Sunday. We'll see how much time I have. But welcome in. We're playing on my long-term survival world. It was actually hardcore up until very recently, and I decided to swap it over to survival because the anxiety of losing the world was holding me back. And I'm very, very happy. We've been enjoying exploring the 120 update over the last week. We got all of the pottery sherds last night. We completely wrapped all those up, and now we are going to be playing with some of the other features of the update. But welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. What I'm going to do is play a 1 minute long video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Baby, please let me know how your stream went. I'm trying to focus really hard when I say your name because I used to accidentally say Barbie all the time. So we're trying to say people's names right in this household. But yeah, let me know how your stream went. I hope you had a lovely time. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. Here's a little thingy. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for coming in. We did have a slight bits of lag there, so I don't know if the stream also had issues with that, but I hope the video was smooth. I sent you deets on how to do that for the Prism launcher. Thank you. Kogyo, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome. Luna, I do kind of miss Vault Hunters. I run into issues when they reset settings like aspect ratio. Oh, interesting. They want to add scrolling through skills again, but unfortunately after they were deleted, they would need to be completely rewritten. Yeah, and with so many devs being really busy. Yeah, but yeah. See, I get that, Sheila. I get that. But also that means that in the meantime, I can't fucking play. So like, I get that we've got frustrations and I get that they're limited time. I fucking love the devs. Joe is one of my favorite people. But also in the meantime, it means I can't play because they didn't update an accessibility feature. For whatever reason they say. They keep saying it was because people complained about using it, but people don't complain about accidentally hitting hotkeys. So I don't buy that and I refuse to accept that in this chat. The fact it's Friday already is like, I know this week has absolutely flown by. Neko, welcome. Okay, so the way TTS says tartars is my new favorite thing. Also, we can put a smile on your face. Thank you, my love. I'm good. I think it's just been like PhD stuff has been really rough this week. Nothing went according to plan and stuff like that just, you know, is rough. Actually, no, they rewrite it and did not think to add it back because no one uses it. Yeah, what Bonnie said. I'll live for the castle sniffer gardens. Oh, babes. The sniffers are for sure going in this area. But baby, welcome in. Wowza, welcome in. Raiders, how you going? That's what Iskel said the first time he talked about it. Sheila, fuck, but Fluff has ruined that for me. Sheila, if you DM me, I'll send you the clip I've got of Iskel talking about it the first time. Elisha, welcome in, baby, how you going? I hope you had an absolutely lovely stream. MNAF, thank you for the tale. What happened, Marv? What happened? It had like 10 Eternals. Oh, really, Luna? You got them from Ancient Vault. Holy, confirmed by Iskel that it was removed because they thought no one used it. Yes, exactly what B said. It's just that now they can't add it back in because they don't have enough devs and it's really just Wutax who can do it. How did you change from hardcore survival? There's an NBT editor that you can get from Minecraft. Yeah. MNAF, welcome. Oh, Firefox Furry and Marv asking the same things. What B said. Prism is doing its thing. Let's see what happens. Ooh, inside the well file. You need an external tool. Yeah, there's been a lot of bad communication. Yeah, that's okay, Sheila. I asked once and I was like super confident in my interpretation. I'll see if I can find the clip. Nish, welcome in. Kimki, welcome. How you going? But yeah, baby, how was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. Did I miss a message? Let me have a look. Light pink. I do not see it. Okay, baby, I hope you had a really lovely stream. If you do need a raid and run, that's totally understand. Thank you for popping in. Raiders, welcome. We're playing with 120 stuff. I actually made some public bingo cards. Bingo 120. That you guys can use to track your own 120 progress of getting some of the new stuff. I think we want to do, while we're here, I want to add in some hanging signs for our stores. I want to add in some pots. And I also want to add in chiseled, like the bookshelves. That's what I want to do. Season 2 was busted. In season 2, I had over 100. How did you have, but that's so many, Bonnie. Good morning, Sly. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good lurk, honey. I hope you have a lovely evening. I personally removed it. Thought no one uses it. Yeah. Joe Fox is the best vault god. We love Joe. I pray to all the mod devs, and Joe is definitely one of them, you know, whenever we play modded. I rated the Ancient City might have leaked a little. I'm proud of you, Bob. Kenny Gamer, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, thank you. So love a lot, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I like to play Valorant and I like burgers. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. I don't like to play Valorant, but I do occasionally like burgers. I find it odd that it's been busted down to 1 Eternal. Oh, has it? I haven't been keeping up with any of the changes because I can't play. Joe's work with Hexerize, so fucking good, dude. Season 3 Eternals are shite. Bonnie's unimpressed. Dang, I don't think I missed a baby message. I might keep accidentally saying Barbie. It's so bad. I keep seeing an R where there definitely is not one. But hi, Issa, good morning. I hope you're doing well, my love. Just re-seeing in case I've missed a lot, because that was a lot. I do occasionally like burgers. Of getting a Macca's big. Hey, I get a double quarter pounder, B. However, update 11 will be the best update for me. What's changing? Is your server cracked? Ooh, you're a child. No, I'm playing Minecraft. I've bought Java with my own money because I'm an adult. You give me child vibes. If you can prove you're not a child, you can submit an unban request. Clearly, I'm not having it today, folks. I said at the beginning I'm feeling flat. It also means my tolerance, non-existent. There are online and offline servers. There are, but that is not what this is. That is not what this is. Sheila, let me find for this thing for you. Autism tolerance, non-existent right now. Shy self, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Here we go. Sheila. Actually, I'll just post it in here. This is the clip that I'm referring to, where essentially they said it was intentionally, it wasn't a bug. It wasn't removed for that reason. It was removed. It was not updated because they didn't.
I mean, technically you are playing on a server because single player is actually a private locally hosted server.
We all know that's not what they were asking, B. We all fucking know. Anyway, look at these camels. I'm so excited. We're a little bit choppy with the VTuber, and it's literally, there's nothing I can do. It is all that. I don't even know if Sheila's still here. Anyway, we have stuff to do. We have, I think I cooked them the other day. Oh yeah. We have some pots to make. We have some hanging signs to make, which actually is a really good question, chat. What do we make our hanging signs out of? What block do we make our hanging signs out of? What is, there we go. I didn't realize there was such a thing as cracked MC until Twitch chat, so my first thought was when people say cracked was an awesome build. No, I mean, I assumed it was cracked in that, like, cracked as Minecraft, but I could be wrong. Me looking at the downloaded mods folder and reading 254. Oh, for Cottagecraft? For Cottagecraft, Neko? But yeah, the work that the devs have been doing, yeah, we love the devs. And I want to acknowledge that, like, I know they've been putting in crunch time, and I don't ever want that to be the thing that people are upset about. For me, it's the communication regarding this issue and the fact that an accessibility feature has been removed and they are not prioritizing adding the accessibility feature back in. Charred wood, Kimki, I don't think we can do that. Jungle, we could do jungle. I was thinking mangrove. Oh my god, we could do cherry. We could just do cherry. We could totally say fuck our palette and just do cherry. Alternating nether woods, tiny splash of color. I swear it's not modded that much. I mean, I've got 78 mods and this is arguably vanilla still. The devs needed a comms marketing person. It's supposed to be a skill. What is Cottagecraft? It is a server being created by Stellar Gaming. Can we get exclamation Stellar in chat by a VIP or mod? You know, 2 more. To make a perfect stack. To make a perfect stack. Who said to add 2 more? Nitsa, yeah. They have a lot, like, full Discord of people. Yeah. No, they were definitely asking if the server was cracked as a preface for asking to join, since many servers like validating your copy. Yes, I agree, Renan. I mean, I think cherry logs fit in pretty well. Yeah, but cherry wood probably doesn't. Let's have a look, shall we? How do you make a hanging... Oh, we need stripped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh my god, I love pink! Oh, I love it so much. Oh, delicious. How do we make this? Oh, we need chains. Surely. Yeah. Oh, a good use of chains. I actually really like that. Okay, so this is the souvenir shop. So I'm thinking, what was it called? Lexi makes memories. Lexi makes memories. Oh, fucking. Frickin' frick frack, dude. Makes. Let's fit it onto makes memories. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit with the color palette. I think we could do spruce.
Make some noise.
Or we could do oak or birch.
Shame on me. Oh damn, so my last Java system update was 2 years ago, bahaha.
Oh my lord. Yeah. Yeah, Jay. It needs to be a power of 2. No, Cherry would not. No, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Sheila. Generally nice guy, cares about the pack. Yeah, yeah. Pastel pink is amazing. I love it so much. You can click to edit signs now. Wait, can you? I thought... Oh, I didn't realize because I used a mod for that ages ago. Also, B, do you remember me being like, what mod adds the amethyst? What mod adds the amethyst item frames? It was improved signs, which added that functionality. So I'm probably gonna need a new mod that lets me change item frames into invisible.
Make some noise.
You can react to the GUI for
Thanks
signs.
for saying yes
that.
to my dumb question the other day. BTW3 will hopefully get me out of this country less than 3.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Just let me know when you've put it through, for sure. Of course. You could put it under the banner rather than above. Yeah, my only thing is... I don't like that. We could, however, just... Lexi makes memories. I don't think pink is right. Lexi makes... Yeah, I don't think that, I kind of actually like a higher sign, I think. I kind of like a higher sign. And I don't think this is the right color palette. I really don't think it is. So that's okay. I make issues with how Iskell handle feedback. Yeah, we've talked about that before. What are these that they could do it? Bonnie. Hi Neon, welcome in. Happy Friday. How you going? Did I spend 2 hours making an ink farm? Yes. Am I now going to spend 4 tearing it down and moving it? Also, yes. Didn't generate any ink. Oh no, Jay. Where did you put it? Mangrove? Yeah, I think mangrove or jungle. Jungle does seem like a really nice option here, so we might do jungle. And you can put stuff on the back. Yeah. And both sides of signs. I do love that now. Thanks for saying it. Of course. How interesting. Did it, B-Fox? Hope it works. Also, I blew past my expected hardcore. Heck yeah, Bob. I did do it. I don't know if they'll even reach out. Fingers crossed. I'll make sure to be checking my emails. The signs are two-sided. They are, Nico. Like I said, this update is huge. Not only is it a huge improvement for exploring. Angry Puddles, welcome in. How you going? Not only is it a huge improvement about exploring, but it is also an absolutely incredible... Where the fuck... What is going on with my... There we go. Yeah, it's a huge update for exploration, but also huge quality of life, huge optimization. I really, really love it. What do I need to redeem for a sign in Khajiit stall? Don't worry, babes. That's coming with the upgrade. You're going to get that. You're also going to get a free pot, buddy. You're gonna get a free one of these. Just a free little... Oh! Oh, you have to use... Oh. Can I pick it up with a... Okay, it has to be silk touch. That's good to know. I kind of want to make a patterned one. Let's see what patterned bits we have left over. Because I have a few of some of them. We have a bunch of prize. We have a bunch of skull, shelter, sheaf, mourner, miner. Oh, we've got to use howl, right? Because it's a cat. Animal related. Or we could do person, arms up. I think that's... How do you do this? Teehee. Do. No, we'll put one like there. Hardcore life expectancy is under 5 minutes. Sheila. I do think you can have a variety of sign colors, mangrove, spruce, and jungle. Yeah, they might work. Yeah, I was gonna have we do have different door colors. I think.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, raids today. Holy heck, welcome in, raiders. Hello. Late B raid Rebel, welcome in. Baby didn't type in chat, so I hope everything's okay. I don't know if they needed to raid and run, or you can also just use your hand, I believe. I definitely broke it with my sword. Khajiit sign, Khajiit wears. You steal them, we bin them. We've already got Khajiit has wares if you have emeralds, so we can have a talk about it. Teehee. Punch to pick up and tool to break the pots. Gotcha. Oh, you can oh, okay, interesting. Raiders, hi, welcome in. Told us, how was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had an absolutely lovely stream. Hold on, I can't type and talk at this. Oh, thank you, someone already did it. How was your stream? Welcome in. Godly Jagex, welcome in. Shekla, Dark Knight. Hello. Hi, Raiders. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We are playing a lot of the 120 update at the moment, and I am absolutely thriving. We have had so much fun. If you do exclamation bingo120, I've made a bunch of public bingo cards to sort of track your own progress, and it has been so much fun. I absolutely yoinked the idea from Stella. She was great about it. Yeah. So welcome. I hope y'all are having a lovely day. I've got a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done. But tell me how your stream was, Tauntless. What did you get up to? Of course, you're playing Minecraft. I hope you had a lovely time. Here's the thingy. Yeah, thank you so much for bringing the folks over. How was your stream? Stream was good. Did some terraforming 120 trim collecting. Heck yeah. Let me show you some of the bingo card stuff. So this is the first one. It shows all of the sort of main groups of blocks that you can get. Then we've got all the pottery shirts. I'm super fucking in love with it. and then we've got all of the trims, and we're slowly working our way through the trims. We did get Ward, because we found an ancient city that we could like literally just fly from the surface down into. But yeah, terraforming sounds fun. I hope you had a lovely time. If you need to raid, run, you know, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. Thank you so much for popping in. Raiders, this is a I would say vanilla plus world. It was a hardcore world for the first 2,500 days, but for the last 100 days, aka this week, it has been survival. I found that my anxiety over dying in the world was holding back my gameplay, and so I changed over. I know I can survive in hardcore. It was just genuinely the anxiety of dying made me more hesitant than I needed to be. But yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. This is our desert city. It's a mega build that we've been slowly chipping away at for the last few months since I was only doing 1 day a week in here. I think we're going to be adding a whole bunch of things. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of new farms, and we've really been enjoying the exploration. But I think what we want to do is make some signs. I do think I want them to sort of stand out a little bit. So I'm thinking spruce. And then I'm also thinking jungle. Yeah, I think that's going to work really well. Repeat, Khajiit sign, Khajiit wears you still and Wabinum. Did you want that to be instead of the other sign that you've already got, my love? Because we can change it if you would like. Grab this. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yes, my last one is the ancient city one. That isn't Ward. Silence is the prettiest too. And it's so hard to get. Oh, breaks my heart. 2, 3, 4. And we do some spruce. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I actually really like how tall it is. So Lexi makes memories. And then we're going to go Lexi makes. I do want to add glow ink, but I kind of worry. I know how much it can bin your frames. So for now, we probably won't. Is that jungle or is that... Interesting, that's jungle. It's actually quite dark. Much darker than I kind of expected. I wonder what oak looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 1. Would love it if they were both were there. I don't know where you want me to put the second one though, love, because a hanging sign is not going to be as easy. Let me get some of these in. What we can do is actually just get the signs in. Yeah, I really want Honey's Bakery to be a little bit lighter. I like having it that high. Because it's something you should be able to see over like the crowd of people, right? So I think we'll do, yeah, that's actually like quite dark. That works really well though. They're cute. I guess also the question is, are they all, yeah, I think all just kind of in front of the door like that. This one's a little bit tricky. Do I want to do it like on the side? I don't think so. I think I want to stick to like there. It's kind of big and it's got lots of banners, so I guess you could be able to see it anyway. This one's got a jungle door. Actually, that might be a really good way to judge. We'll match them to the doors maybe. So we've got oak, jungle, mangrove. Okay, so we need to make a mangrove. Last one is the intercity. Yeah, gotta get some breakfast. No worries, Issa. But yeah, Tonless, thank you so much for bringing your folks over here. If you do need a raid and one run, I really do understand. There we go. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Tauntless is, I mean, should be given away by the name, but Tauntless is another Australian streamer, super lovely, heckin' good at the game, for real. Yoink. Okay, This kind of works. I feel like Honey probably would like a pink one. What color do you have? Also interesting. I don't know if I have a spruce door. We mainly have oak, I think. I think we'll go on there. And then this one doesn't have a door. This one can have a spruce door. This one also doesn't have a door. This one, oh, banner, and then there. This one too can have a spruce. And then this one doesn't have one either. So we're gonna do jungle, jungle. I say mangrove. And then jungle. Oh, we never put a banner in front of, oh, Fo never gave me a banner. Or maybe they did and I never got around to it. I'll have to have a look. This is the main building, but I guess they could each have one. I don't know. But I think that's cute. I think it's just like a small little sign. And then what I think I really, really, really want to do, jute, jungle, spruce, oak. I think I want to add some pots, chat. So the problem is I'm realizing you can't dupe the sherds. You really can't. So we might have one of those. All the ones that we have a lot of, like skull, shelter. Yeah. Anything that we have like more than 4 of, we'll yoink for decoration. And we'll be stingy about it. We'll be stingy about it. We're just gonna go boop. Doot. Oh, they don't stack. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they didn't stack. Interesting. Okay. So what's this? This is shelter. Oh, which if people don't know, you can actually put stuff on every single side of the pot. We'll probably stick to one side, except when we start doing like the palace, we'll probably do every single side. Did you pick names for the camels? We did not. We did not pick names for the camels. They kind of just sat there. Thank you for the sprout, Issa. Okay. What do we have? Shelter. I kind of want to have like, yeah. What if we do something like this? And then I'm thinking something like, I think maybe what I want to do, I'm thinking maybe what I want to do is grab some barrels and use them as, we're going to use normal ones as well. Oh shit, they also don't stack. I didn't realize they didn't stack like at all, which is very interesting. Barrels. There we go. And then we'll just grab some chests as well. And I think we'll do a little sleeper-rooney. Oh! I guess they all have MBT. Yeah. Camel named dog. Camel named dog. Okay, there's 3 camels. So if you want to name one more, you can. Good morning, Twistle. How you going, sweetie? Welcome in. Yeah, I kind of want to do something like, oh shit. Oh, they literally just hold stuff. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. Let me grab those. Let's go like this. Yeah, I kind of want to do like just cute little storage things. Oh, okay. Okay, now we know. Yeah, that's so cute. Look at that. Doesn't that look like lived in? And then we'll do like a pottery thing like here. And what I want to do, hold. Do I have, I thought I had a dead bush, but this will work just fine. Oh, I think you can put like a pot, like one of these on it, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you can put a pot in it, and then you can put stuff inside the pot plant. So we can have like one of these. Like, isn't that cute as fuck? They do all have NBT data, that makes sense. Doing a bit of art for head out for a vacation day. I hope you're all recovered too, so I know you're really sick. Doing super well. Heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. Random Miss Al, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I love it. Holding, it looks super cute. Yeah, I think I would prefer a dead bush. I am surprised I don't have any dead bushes. I legitimately thought I had one. But something I also really wanted to play with was, do we have copper? Just like empty copper, like free copper. Yeah, we do. And where is one of these? Okay, so obviously we don't have the whole city in yet, and this was the lamppost we were kind of going for. We've got a couple of options. I'm thinking of something like, let me make another one of these pots. I think I've got two kind of options in my head. I'm thinking something like, I think I want to go like that, so then it looks like it's held in, and then I want to go and I want to go like this, but then I want to go like that. I'm gonna go like this. Oh, I forget that they don't connect fully. Maybe I wonder if a pot would work here. Or maybe we need like a, maybe we need like one of these. Do. 1, 2, 3. No. Still doesn't touch in the middle. Okay, hold. We're gonna make another pot, and then we're also going to use that. We're gonna try 2. Okay, good night, Sheila. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Kryoji, welcome back in, cute. Also, thank you for holding my hand. Always, Issa. I would hold your hand if you asked me to, but you would have to ask because I know you don't like physical touch. Secretly using my phone. I hope you have a lovely day at work, Kryoji. Thank you so much for being here. Maybe we could do... So there's 2 options. We could do something like that. I don't like that. Let me go. Oh, that doesn't come off the edge like I thought it was going to. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't work quite the way I thought it was going to work. But, oh shit. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go one like that. We're going to immediately break these. You can put things like on top of it, and so they're not like a full block. I don't know if you've been able to tell. Like that barrel is a full block. Do you see how it's like a full pixel all the way around? That is not included. I think we can use that to our advantage and make some cool lights. But getting them kind of the way that I want them is a little bit tricky. So 1, 2, let's do 1, and then I think we'll go 2. Oh no, we should have gone up 1. 1, 2, 3. Doot. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm thinking something like that. Like, that looks like a great option. I might not keep it with this. We may do a different wall option. We may do a fence post instead of a wall. But I'm sort of thinking like that's how it's gonna look. I was hoping we could do something with the lightning rods, but that doesn't really work the way that I would want to make it work. But like mangrove lamppost, like mangrove fence. If you can extend the height of the pot. I know. Well, you sort of can. You sort of can. You could make like a. You could do something like this, but then it would like stop there. So I don't know. It's not tricky. Hi Olivia. Baboosh, welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, but I think this was like a big, I really wanted to use frog lights because they were new, but I think something like that might work slightly better. I actually would love to use a pot on top here, but I can't think of how to make it work because that won't connect to it. But I would love to use a pot there. So I'm not too sure. And I think it would be kind of cool to have the little top of the thing there. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't think a fence would work because it needs to connect to a full block. Like it wouldn't connect to a chest, if that makes sense. Does chat have suggestions, perhaps? Yoink, yoink. We can probably get rid of that. And we can probably yoink that. But yeah, I'm not too sure what I want to do. Good to know that you can place those on anything. I would have thought you would need, I thought you would need a block underneath the pot to place it, but I don't think we do. But yeah, it is the exact same color as like normal terracotta, in case y'all don't know. It is, oh, it's not the same color. It's like close. I wonder what, if it is the same color as any terracotta. I'm bad at building. If I could help, I would. Mortala, welcome back in. No, that's okay, Issa. Thank you, my love. Let's just keep decorating the front of these buildings. I think that's what we'll do. Curious if you can put a big pot on top of a big pot. Oh, for sure you can. For sure you can. Oh. Yeah. You can stack them. Which I think is, you could have different decorations. What's that? Like that. Which I think is pretty heckin' cool. Portal, disable, portal, delete, disable, rename, trail ruins to disable. It's fun, like a pillar. Yeah, you can have fun pillars. I do really think like the pots, people are gonna get so creative, you know? Like so creative, and I'm excited as all heck. In the meantime, Let's place some of these in. Let's go. Yeah, I'm thinking like here. I'm thinking like, do we have smaller storage in any way, shape, or form? Let me have a look at what storage we've got. So we've got chests, barrels, pots don't really store anything. We, of course, have the chiseled bookshelves, which we're going to play with in a bit because we have bookshelves up already. I think that's kind of it. I was hoping we could put something smaller on the ground next to it. But yeah, I kind of want to do something like that. Yeah, it's so cute. And then I think what we're gonna do, I kind of want to put it out the back here where this little shady dealer, like cat is. I'm thinking, doot. I think we can do empty pot. Where's the skull? I want the other skull. What's already here? Yeah, I want the other skull to be like up there. Like the pots just like, they're like the sacks in a lot of the modded things, like supplementaries and stuff. They just work so well. Like they actually just work so well. And then we're gonna go, I kind of want to keep these, and I just want to make a bunch of actual pots. Am I gonna go here? Also, yes, piles. This is why I love the tiny chest mod. It just holds 3 stacks, but it's tiny. You can get, yes. Well, this is what I wanted to do. Like, they work so well. I do think we can add a pot. Let's do, I want to do archery like here. Yeah, I think that that's going to look cute. We're going to put shelter here because that kind of looks like a mushroom. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it kind of looks like a mushroom. I'm thinking we could do one here, like a little flower. And then I'm thinking something like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not usually a pile gal, but something to be said about piles, you know? Doesn't that look cute? We do need to get some lights out here. But that's actually super, super easy. Because, I don't know if you guys knew this, you can actually put lanterns in the pot. I love your builds. Thank you, Babush. I appreciate it. Yes, pals. I'm so sad they didn't take the chance to make an interesting storage block. Like maybe you can only put 1 item and it holds 9 stacks. Less efficient than a chest, but it would be interesting. Interesting. So I made a quick little thing. Checky DMs. I check. Oh my god. You're fucking incredible. What the fuck? Oh my god. B just made me a mod. Like, looks like the lantern is wearing a turtleneck. Absolutely incredible. We are going to need some more barrels, but that's pretty easy. We have quite a bit of stuff. I'm thinking something like this. Yeah. Oh, it just adds like this layer that wasn't there before. It genuinely makes it so pretty. I'm so happy. B-Rocks, I think it looks funny in a good way. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, lanterns in pots. Yes. They're so pretty. Oh, yeah, I'm so hyped. B-Rocks, B does rock. Lentil cakes with clotted cream and lemon curd and tea for breakfast. Holy twistle. Good morning, Tumbles. How you going, love? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, this is part of, we should probably put hay away. Hay. Hay. We collected a lot of hay in our travels, and I think it was one of the best things that we ever did. Because, oh boy, we have hay for the, I don't want to say the rest of the city. I'm going to say the rest of the city minus the palace. I think we're actually pretty close to having enough mud, like hay for the mud, for the rest of the city minus the palace. I really do. I think we've got like a lot. Let me grab those. One, two barrels. I forget how like expensive barrels are. Oh, you can just make. Oh. We're gonna make barrels, and then we're gonna make where'd you go? Oh, it's like, oh, I see. Oh, that's so cool. It literally is like a shelf. Oh, I love that. Oh my God. The chiseled bookshelves are going to be so genuinely helpful when we build the library, which we are for sure going to have to either make very, very tall, like a huge spiral library. In fact, we may make this a circle. Either do that or yeah, or make it bigger on the floor. I think we may make this just like a very tall tower in the middle of the city. Like, we kind of need an attraction that's like the center point here apart from all the shops. And we're going to have a lot of librarians, so we may make a giant tower. How do we feel about that? So right now you need to remember where your item frames are. I do want to make it so if you hold amethyst, you can see invisible item frames. That requires learning. I don't have spoons for that. No, you're okay. We're not going to be touching invis item frames for quite a while, my love. So do not stress. Decadent indulgence. Indeed, Twistle. Finally, a bedrock pick in my hardcore world. Ayo, I found a bedrock miner mod in Curseforge. Can you mod bedrock through Curseforge? I don't think that was a thing. Attraction, more like compensation. What is that supposed to mean? Oh my God, the audacity. We are going to need a lot of clay. Like, a lot of clay. I'm thinking, yeah, let's do... I'll take you. We might just put that there. Put that there. Oh, doesn't it's just so cute. I think we're gonna put one there. Okay, Jay really wanted a second sign, so let me go grab a hanging sign. That's all spruce, so I think I might grab an oak. Oak. A tower, or also Elsa or Sla. Hey, I'll let you name it for free, Issa. I'll reserve this tower just for you. Although, to be fair, I think we do have another tower that you might have already named. You did. You did already name this tower, which is going to be like a wizard tower. So if you want to name this one, you'll have to use your points. But typically, I would say only one per city for each person. Or Isa, yeah. Tower style, fortified or elegant? I think elegant. I think we're gonna have like a tower there that goes pretty tall, that will have 3 villages on each level, I think. Okay, let me do Jay's thingy. Oh, wizardry. Hello, can I put a paragraph in your chat? You know what? No, you cannot. Oh, you can't do a hanging sign off a fence post. That is an oversight. Hey, you're cool. Ray, you're cool. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I am shocked that you can't connect this to a fence. I am shocked. is dumb, surely we can mod that, right? Like, surely that's like easily moddable. Consider for the library, you can have hoppers refill the shelves, so you can have a chest of the enchants. I was just going to stock them manually. I was going to put on the librarian skin on my actual character, and when we do the librarian stream, and I was just going to go through and trade with them and manually. So for clarity, what I was going to do was I was going to have like a villager there, and a villager there. And on either side of the villager, I was going to have stacks of these. I was going to do 1, 2, 3. And then replace the block with a fence. Oh, interesting, but it won't connect. Noted. Let me go. So what I was going to do was have the villagers super trapped, like stood right here, or like in front. I was going to have normal bookshelves behind, and then chiseled, and then have the villager trapped, like trapdoor on honey, or possibly just straight up in the minecart maybe, and trade with them for the books, and then put the bookshelves in there. So then whenever we need enchants, we'll just have all of them in here, and we know, oh, this in front of this villager, it says it is the Unbreaking 3. So we just need to go here and take a book from the shelf, and we know it will all be Unbreaking 3. Do you know what I mean? I think that will be really cute. Dewey Decimal, or however you spell it, for the win. Yeah, we'll have like a full librarian system. Yeah, that was kind of my plan. Okay, so you guys said I have to like sort of fuck with this to make it work. It's a magic cat. It can be floating, right? How did you say this? If you place a block where the fence is... Okay. Oh, I see. The fence stays. It actually almost passes because these touch tips. This is ridiculous. This is so silly. Jay, are you still here, my love? Where did you say this? Repeat. Khajiit swears, you steal and we bin him. Khajiit swears, you steal and we bin. It doesn't fit, love. Okay. I wish there was an interface here that let you like tick apply to the other side so you didn't have to type it twice. Is that also a thing that we could do? Khajiit swears, you steal them, we bin them. Oh, we bill them. I wonder if that's a thing you could do, like just apply to the other side. Tip touches! You don't need to be quick. Oh, okay. Now I know. Good morning, Ram9. How you going, sweetie? Pretty sure it's already a mod, is it? Could you link it, Neko? Bee's already sent me something else that I want to add in after. Okay. Ram Knight, welcome in. As you can see, we're putting our pots to good use. We're not using all of them. We're just using a couple of the spares. I think this here is a good spot. Put that there. Put that there. Actually... I kind of want to There we go. Oh, it looks so cool. Yeah, I think just having some like pots and stuff out the front, and like we do have this here. Whereas this wall kind of feels a little bit naked, but we've got stuff there and we've got that there, so we might leave it. We could put some stuff out the back of this area. In fact, we could have like a big storage thing here. Pot. Oh, shit. I hear an Enderman. Oh, I see. I see what you've done, buddy. Yeah. I think that that looks really, really cool. And then we might just do a and then we just need to make a couple of pots. Pretty sure throw the mod, copy paste. Good morning, Bad Hat Cat. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let's do 1, 2, 3. We're not going to add too many more in this area, purely because we really don't have like space and stuff. There we go. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Here we go. Like that. Yeah, I think that that looks really good. I love the pots! I love them so much! Like, I actually am so in love. Oh my lord. Maybe I was wrong. Mod didn't do what I thought. That's okay. Yeah, I think it would be cool if we had like apply to other side option there, but I don't even know if it lets you. Like if it would recognize that. Okay. So, yoink. What is this? Sweet exchange. Sweet. Oh, hang on. That's all caps. Sweet exchange. Sweet exchange. Yeah, I do want to put glow. B, do you remember initially when I went back into hardcore and you guys were telling me that glow ink can really fuck up frames? Is there literally anything, any way around that? Eclipsing's Eatery. Eclipsing's Eatery. I did not think that would fit. Eclipsing's Eatery. I prefer Coke. Maybe I was wrong. You prefer Coke? It does. It should be very simple from quick look when I had my... Okay. Okay, that's good to know. What's this? The outside in. The outside... The outside in. Yeah, I like that. The outside in. There's a mod called Fade2X that lets you change how they render so that they aren't as laggy. I recommend it. Okay. Could you do me a favor if you're not in the middle of something and do that? Karina Grass. Oh, that's right, because it's a travel agent Mariah came up with. Such a good name. Yeah, could you do me that as well? And I'll add that in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because these signs genuinely would benefit from glow ink, but they're so laggy. Sandy Dunes Hotel. Sandy... the Sandy Dunes Hotel. The Sandy Dunes Hotel. They're so cute. I do think they're shorter than like... They're shorter than a normal sign. Like, you've still got 4 layers, but you don't get as much typing space, which I think I don't like. I wish it was actually like, I understand why they've done it, but I wish it wasn't. Pause and withdraws banking. Pause and withdraws. Pause and withdraws banking. Oh, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. You guys came up with the best name. Pause and withdraws banking. Did I leave? Okay, I just need to grab the travel agent one. Oh, I fucking shouldn't have gotten rid of that. All right, that's fine. I don't have a plan for the bank. We got to keep this one though, because although technically the levels are in. How much of this did we do? I don't think we did anything. No, I was still trying to figure out the inside. 2, 3. We are skirting the edge of spawnable there. Super skirting the edge. We'll leave that there because it's not done, but this one's just 1 level, so we'll just take that. Oh, you misspelled one of the signs of eatery. Thank you, thank you. I'll go check. Thank you, Mighty Mafia. Welcome in. Watch time mindset. Welcome in. Eatery. I did. Boop. Incredible. Done. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's shorter. You should be able to do Control A and Control C and copy the whole thing. Okay, I thought you could only do one side, but we've still got 2 signs to go, so we can test it. Bobbler the cobbler. Good lord. Bobbler the cobbler. No, it only lets you copy one side, like 1 level. See? A bobbler the cobbler. Yeah. Faux fur fabrics. This one's tricky. Faux fur fabrics. Okay. Faux fur fabrics. There we go. Fuck. I hate that it cycles. Alrighty. And then we just got to do these ones, which are hangover cures. Incredible. Queen Shaz's hangover cures. Ooh, I don't think we can actually fit all of that. We might be able to. Medimon! Hi, Medi. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. That would have bugged me. Thank you for letting me know, Mafia. Doesn't Tweakaroo have a copy signed twig? Scarlet! Hi, cutie. How you going? Is Fluff still doing only up? Oh, it's books I'm thinking of that you do full pages? Yeah. Scarlet, I'm hoping that someone makes a mod that is like on this page when you're writing it, there's like a button where you can say apply to other side and you can just tick it. I think that would be pretty cool. I'm very good, thank you. And Moo, my love, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Poppy by Stacy is absolutely incredible. All right. Queen. See, it doesn't even fit. Shaz, yeah. Shit.
Moss. I love
nice,
Moss.
yeah.
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the Nether update.
Oh, that's what
But also,
the thing.
Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love Moss, dude.
Moss. 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 Excuse me. Moss.
Fuck, I love Moss, dude.
Heck yeah. Thank you for the song. That's what we'll do for the thing. Keyboard smash. Hello. Interesting username. Don't know why you couldn't use words, but welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let me grab some of these. We should actually only need one.
Leave your sway, 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 leave your sway.
Thank you so much, Bad Hat Cat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the heckin', for the frickin' 4 months. I appreciate you.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, I was sneezing. Maddie, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you, you cutie. Thank you so much. Oh, I was sneezing so hard. Oh. Do I have any... Oh, I have to go back and grab a pot. Let me go grab some. I did not intend for the sways to be in the share. Well, they were. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm sneezing. No I. Yeah, after the K. What's going on? Bless you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to blow my nose because I don't usually sneeze, and my body's telling me I need to sneeze again. Which screams congested sinuses. Let's go. 1, 2. 1. I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna go boop so that it's upside down. And then we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna go boop. Boop. I need to grab a thing again. Let me grab. That's kind of a cute lamppost, actually. I kind of really like that. I still want to do something with this, but thus far, that's kind of cute. One sec, I gotta blow my nose. Well, it's quite a sneeze is silent. I mean, I'm muted.
We're rich. We're the rich.
No, because I don't take no I's, L's. All right, buddy. Thank you, Rena. Thank you, Betty. It's taken a sec to think about it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sneezing good. That looks cute. I'm not sure how I'm going with it. Yeah, we'll have a think about it. Light post is still a work in progress, but that's okay. This one was hard. How are we gonna do this? Because herbs and hangover cures will fit, but Queen Shazza really wanted the name in as well, and it's just a smaller sign. Can we put 2? Oh, you can put them next to each other. Okay. Queen Shazza's herbs and hangover cures. That's cute. I didn't realize you could put 2. There are some good looking eyes. Zoo. Yeah, someone asked why my name doesn't have an L in it. I didn't ask that. I asked why you don't have a proper name. Why did you just keyboard smash? Honestly, you can't see the other side of it. It is what it is. I'm kind of, yeah. Okay. Let's put that there. Because fun. Yeah, but people can't read it. They don't know what to call you now. I do not like names like that. How does that compare? Oh, I really like it. You know, looms were creative, but oh, incredible. Looms were super, super creative. But there's something so fun about having chiseled bookshelves. Do you remember when we were building this room, B, and you were like, keep space for the chiseled bookshelves, and I was like, nah, I'll just add it in after. Genuinely, it's so cool. We could have pots up there. Oh. I'm pretty sure they only face one way. Yeah. I've got dyslexia, no stress. My favorite thing is talking to people with dyslexia who are like, oh yeah, just don't worry about my spelling mistakes. But then they usually spell dyslexia wrong as well. It is indeed a great irony that most of my friends with dyslexia cannot actually spell dyslexia properly. Not that they don't know how it's spelled, it's just, you know. And then I think like that. That looks so cool. That looks so good. Obviously, it actually does. The looms are a good option. I'm going to be honest. I think you can still use looms if you want, for sure. Like, I really do think you can still use looms. It makes it look even emptier. For me, it's like, ignore my spelling mistakes. Brain is faster than hands. Yeah, that's me. That's me. It's not so much spelling for me, it's typing mistakes. It matches really well. Yeah, I'm loving this. All right, I think we'll do a little sleep-a-rooney. Toxic! Welcome in! How you going? Is Fluff still going? Or did he finally, Green Hybrid, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. I hope Chaotix's recommendation wasn't too, wasn't a bad one. Oh, we should put, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should put some, like, inside as well. Put those there. We'll take these 7. Perfect. We need so many things. Okay. I'm thinking we'll do yeah, that's fucking great. And then up here, of course. Hee. I love them. I love them so much. Oh, B-Fox, you must be absolutely frothing the way pots can, like, enhance your piles now, right? I think, actually, we'll put that there. Oh, you'll be safe here. I regularly misspell. I got bullied out of a stream once because I was shit at spelling. If I can't understand, I'll just say, can you please give that one another go? I will bully you for your bad Twitch name, though. If your name is not something that's like actually a word that I can say to when I'm referring to you, I just won't. I won't stop seeing the boss song because of her. Oh, were you the one on the server playing with Chaotix? And they said someone was loving the Moss song. We don't bully over spelling here. Thankfully, these people aren't full of themselves. Yeah, I won't bully about spelling. I for sure will bully about name. Oh, incredible. I don't like that. I like being able to see. I heard my cat outside yelling at me. Okay. Yes. Nice. Little pots. This room is pretty empty. I put these guys in honey blocks as to sort of trial the best ways to keep them in place. These guys aren't. I just put a glass pane over their head. Honestly, I think moving forward, I'd leave them in their mine carts, maybe. I haven't quite decided. No, I don't like it. I haven't quite decided what I want to do. Oh, incredible. Yes, that was me, yes. Buzz, how you going, my love? I'm using pots as terracotta pillars in Badlands. Yes. We were talking about using them as like lampposts. I'm still trying to find a design I really like, but I like that better than what I had previously. Yeah. They don't have noses. I've never seen your villages. Do exclamation villages, Toxic. Do exclamation villages. Yeah, all of the villages, including witches and pillagers and iron golems, I removed all their noses. TLDR, their noses and a whole bunch of other traits are like unquestionably anti-Semitic. I don't really like it, and so I just removed their noses. I use the Anti-Semitism Be Gone texture pack. It's a lot of fun. They're very cute. Also, Boz, good morning. Happy Friday, Boz. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let's put those there. Do we have a job block? There we go. Got health and safety officer training today. No worries. Thanks for popping in, Synchronous. We might still be going when you wrap. Although I do have responsibilities tomorrow. Let me have a look. Sorry, I'm just reading my thingy. Where's my calendar? Oh, it's at 1. Is that right? I thought it was at 11. Let me see if I put that right. What was the last thing I saw? Oh, no, it's at 2. Oh, never mind. I can go as late as I fucking want. Nice keyboard smash name, I can assume. Yeah. Flippy Floppy. Yes. Oh! Yeah, I finally changed it. Flippy Floppy. Thank you so much. Would you like to be called Flippy, Floppy, or Fish? Because I will use one of those 3 words to refer to you. Your responsibilities. It's okay. It's okay. It's wedding dress shopping with my sister at 2 p.m. So I can do lots of fun stuff. Okay, that's been named. Yoinka Rooney. I'm hype. We smashed it. This looks cute. This just adds like a little extra detail. Obviously, these 3 buildings aren't like finished, and we still need to do the library. But that building's done. Although, again, we will probably add some pots up top at some point. Same as up here. That area's done. Essentially, once we're done, we add all of the leaves coming off of it to make it seem like rejuvenated and healthy and stuff. And it feels really nice. What we should do before we go is this thing. Thank you for the tail, cat. Fish it is. Lurk couldn't watch the stream while working, but this time I could just hide it. That's so valid. Thank you so much for vibing. Have a good lurk. Yeah, we are well due. Oh, well due to have a look at this. Let's just grab these. And we're gonna grab where's this? Yeah. We're gonna go like this. Yoink, 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 yoink. And what we're gonna do is over here, fill them up because they're gonna have to be filled up. Yoink, 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 yoink. Why do I have a spare bucket? Yoink. And we'll take this. Yoink a Rooney on these bad boys. And then we go like this. Yum. 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 Look at that. Incredible. Is that full of... It is. Nice. Oh, the pumpkins are full. I never realized how full the pumpkins were. Holy shit. We need to breed so many farmers in that room too. Mankey, welcome in. What a child. I missed it, Renard. Gosh, dang it. Mankey, welcome in. How you going? Good morning, my love. 10 out of 10 would live there. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Melly Sheepy, welcome back. Were villagers added when Notch was still there? Because remember he was, yeah, he was. Yes, 100%. That is one of the many very bigoted things that Notch did. And so I think it's a really simple change. Did someone try to do a D's nuts joke? Good Lord. Give the iPad back to mummy. Very pretty area, thank you. It's going very good. I'm feeling a little tired, so I'm not sure what we'll get up to today, but I'm having fun. Very much checking to see if my clothes are dry. Heck yeah. I'm trying to think. Do we have a iron golem? Oh. Alright. Can we get an iron golem that spawns up here that we can look at before he dies? Surely they spawn soon. Oh, I did use fences there. I don't think I have iron golems actually anywhere. I mean, they'll probably say big sweaty balls if I type it out. D's, that joke's not the one. Damn it. I hate that you knew that I would just fucking say it. Yeah. I mean, I did. I did indeed. I don't think me being here affects it. I've had them spawn, like, on me before. Either way, there's a guy there. Essentially, I wanted to show you what the iron golems looked like. They're also not called golems. I think they're called constructs. Been trying to get into the habit, and I've failed spectacularly, of calling them something else because iron golems themselves are pretty Jewish. Those are roof patios. Not sure the right word. They look so good with the greenery. Thank you. Yeah, the rooftop areas. They are definitely some of my favorites. This one's a little bit above and beyond. This is a lower level slab, purely yoink, shite. Purely so that nothing spawns in there. Even though it's like fully lit up. Yeah, it's just so nothing spawns. But we're not building today, chat. I think we're going to keep getting all of the things on our bingo card. Mankey, what a child. Yeah, we love Mankey. Check to see if my clothes are dry. Amelie, hi, my love. How are you going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we kind of need to put our sniffer somewhere. But I don't really have an idea of where I want to put them. Tinker, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. We've had a couple of lovely raids earlier. So if anyone's coming late from that, hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Things. Shax, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We added hanging signs in our village area. And we also, Melly, look, we added pots. I'm actually so in love with them. For the most part, they're just plain, but some of the storefronts have fancier ones. Yeah. I'm actually so in love. I love it so much. It just adds like a worn in, like a just lived in kind of feel. For love! Bed job, that's a huge skip. Did you win? Did you get an under hour one? Or did you fall and rage quit? I'm back after having an internet glitch. Welcome back, Block. Yes, Pod. Yes, I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling slightly flat today because PhD stuff has not gone well this week, but that's okay. We're alive. We're doing stuff. Okay, so I have 2 sniffer eggs that we need to hatch. Now, from what I understand, they hatch pretty quick. They hatch pretty quick on moss. Oh yeah, they're fucking huge. Didn't realize how big they were. Interesting. Is your armor modded? I'm using a mod that changes the look of the armor in that it gives it a rainbow glint. I also have a mod that shows my armor bar as what color armor I'm wearing. So if I take my lytra off or if I take my pants off, yeah, it changes it. Manky Fluff, wishing your peachy stuff goes well. Thank you, Vlog. The baby sniffers are so cute. I'm excited. I don't think there's anything we can do. I think we just sort of have to wait. Which I should have done that when we first got here, but I didn't think about it. So maybe what we can do in this time is think about actually finalizing. Is my cat? Hang on, I gotta look for my cat. He's making scratchy sounds. Sorry, chat. Oh, I hope, I don't know, I hope I'm muted at least. The voice is in my head. Okay. I hope I'm muted. Sorry, the cat was stuck in my room and I didn't realize he'd like snuck in there and I'd closed the door behind me. I thought he was in the lounge room. So he was scratching. He was scratching at the wall. Oh yeah, going back to your hanging sign thing. I think I prefer it if defaulted to putting the same thing on both sides. I agree, Nico. Pants removing? Nick, I don't ask if you're wearing pants right now. I am. It's cold. It is actually pretty cold right now in Australia. Voice my head is now singing the Moss song, but they are singing Ross, Love Bob Ross. Tacticals, welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Excuse my ignorance. Why are iron golems called constructs? Because can we do exclamation villages? Thank you, Renard. Essentially, something being called a golem is inherently relevant to Jewish lore and folklore, in that golems specifically come from Jewish scripture and folklore first. They are primarily meant as a means of protection. They are very, very, very protective. They are supposed to be very respectful. And that, combined with the fact that villagers have a monobrow, a huge nose, and explicitly just the main purpose is trading for money, is very anti-Semitic. So when we, thank you, Nico, that's a great example. So when we added this texture pack that changes the way our villages look, it also changed the name of the golem to a construct. You did mute the whole way. Your body just goes AFK. I know. It's been quite cold. It's been so cold, Tacticals. Toxic. I missed what Fluff responded. Did you win? No, I had to tap out at like almost 4 a.m. Yeah, you can definitely make it to the roof from that bed and shave off like 45 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Where did you get stuck, Fluff? Thanks for explaining. No worries, 3 kids are having sleepover at the new scout hole. At least it'll be nice and warm inside. Are you kidding me? Every time I've been in a scout hole, it's been fucking freezing. Okay, I want to figure out a way to... I think I've just figured it out. I just want to figure out a way to make that work. Do 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 meow 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 Where'd the bloody... Okay. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the thighs. Thank you for the guild mistress. Do, 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 do. This may mean that the light is then, like, so much less than what I intended. Bringing it up one. But I think I kind of wanna... Nope. Nice. Okay. Oh, I need to... Fuck off, bro. Missed. Nice. Nice. And then... I'm thinking something like this. This might be like too much though, chat. How much light does it give us? I kind of really like it, but it also doesn't give us as much light as I sort of want. So it may not be the strat. Tired anime waifu skip like 3 to 4 times without knowing really how to do it. Oh, what's the skip there? Is that the cork one, Fluff? It's a new scout hall, nothing like older ones. Oh, okay, okay. I love that you knew immediately the ones I was talking about. I can hear the cogs turning. I'm thinking, Neko, are you malfunctioning again? I can't remember what I called Neko for. We all know what Neko was? About thighs? Oh, yeah. I'm totally ignorant to the update. Can you put candles? You can. You can put a lot of things on there. Fluff was having a play with it. It looked pretty cool. I don't really have. So, you can do a lantern. You can do stuff like that, where the copper like fits perfectly in the center. You can also do actual flower pots. Like you just put it in. I think you can put a lot of things on it. Some of them just fit very nicely. I don't quite understand how it works. What we'll do as well, just because we're testing a bunch of stuff, let me grab these and those. What's the game map that they were speedrunning? It was only up. Absolutely awful. I hate it. Came back just the right time for the you did, Grioji. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, at work too. What if you hang from a chain? What if we hang from a chain, Toxic? Without the bottom wall? I kind of like the gradient. But yeah, we could do that. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's try that. I had another one. There we go. Doot. 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 That is kind of cute. I actually do like that. And it extends it just a little bit further, which means, yeah, you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could have 9 blocks until like the road got uncovered. Yeah, I really like that. And then you could alternate. You could have 1 there, and then you could have like starting like here, you could have the other one. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Thank you for the tail. If you put a dragon egg on top of the copper rod, it'll be like a standing lamp. I mean, probably. We don't have infinite dragon eggs, though. We're not Dame. We're not duping 130k. Nova, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. How are you going, Nova? Oh, awful. Yeah. You're welcome. I'm also meant get same design, chain, and then the lantern. Sorry, Toxic, you're gonna have to rephrase that. My brain's just not at the same place that yours is. Think of the possibilities? No, you're so valid. I don't love it. I like it, but I don't love it. This was sort of what we were working with already.
We're the wretch.
Let me grab these. Let me go. Doot. Catty Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Welcome, welcome. Is your character's chest always that big, or am I missing something? I mean, you're missing something if you've not seen it before. Sometimes it is like that, but she wearing a corset, you know? Sometimes it's like that, but she do always be there. Fluff, how dare you remove your tick from this chat? Fluff! You bully me into keeping my tick on. You better put that tick right the fuck back on right the fuck now. What are you doing? Excuse you, Fluff? Replace the lantern with the chain and... Okay, I see. We could do that. My problem is a chain... kind of doesn't really fit. It's actually one of the reasons I didn't want to use a lantern in the first place. I actually wanted to use a frog light. Although I guess actually that's an option now. Maybe I just replace these chiseled blocks with the pots. And we keep our lantern that we made over here the exact same. Because I did make like a pretty big lantern. And it's very bright. Like if we grab... Yeah. It's not as... It is a little bit higher up. Emo Live. Wow. Gotta start coming more often then. Moment badges always steal it back. They do. You have to like permanently have it on. In the first like few chats I went to when I first got the tick Fluff, I had to like constantly turn it back on. I was missing the eye and dislike context. Yeah. It just doesn't really fit with the like color of everything else. Also... these are some of the ground lamps that we've already done. Sort of triangle. Trying to do slightly different shapes. Which I really, really like. But yeah. There's a reason. And then the other ones we've got, I clearly haven't decided because we've got 3 different types. The other ones we've got are these. I was thinking of having these like big campfire ones in like the farming trade district where they would have like not as nice stuffed. And then we would probably have the fancier ones like this or something in where'd it go? Over here. In like the expensive area. We need clay. Holy. I forget that they don't stack. Oh. That actually looks fucking good. Their big lamps is my only concern. But without it, like... yeah, I don't really know what to do. Maybe what we'll do... yoink those 2 lamps, since we're really kind of recycling those 2. We'll put these back. Doot. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll build that again, but slightly differently. So maybe we'll go grab. Yoink, 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 yoink. Where does it actually... not this one. So that's where... realistically, like here. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Put one there. That's 3 high. Because this is smaller, 2. Because the decorated pots are actually a pixel thinner, we're going to try and see what happens if we make it slightly shorter. Derek, welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day today. Do we have... Yes. I miss you, go take fluff. Yes. What is your favorite new feature of 120? I think overall the fact that you've got to explore a lot is genuinely something I love. I love that you can edit signs. I've played with mods that have that before. I love cherry wood. I don't think I have like a single favorite. Like if I go through the bingo, I love the pots. I think they're incredible. I love the pottery sherds and the way to find them and the exploration and the archaeology. I love camels. I love sniffers. I love that you have a use for, like, they've added 1 new structure, but there's also 4 structures that were always there that like desert wells never had a use and now they have a use, you know? I love the bookshelves so much. I love the trim. I don't think the trim is like as big to me because I usually just use texture packs to change my armor, case in point, but I do like it a lot. I'll be back later. No worries, Febble. I hope you have a lovely day. I assumed you tried trapdoors on the sides. I did. I've done like quite a few variants and back and forth, and I just couldn't quite find anything. Oop. Nice. Couldn't quite find anything I really, really loved. We could, however, do trapdoors. We will still do these. Yeah, I think we might take the granite out of it. Trapdoor, and then a trapdoor at the top. Let me have a look. There's no other way to get water in the desert? What do you mean, toxic? Very well deserved. Yeah, Fluff absolutely deserved it. Let me do one of these bad boys. If you don't know our homie Fluff, he's kind of a nice guy and very funny. Sometimes terrible takes, sometimes terrible choices in games, but you know, we try not to hold everything against him. No one's perfect, you know.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
That's Fluff's voice, chat, in case you didn't know. Oh, we've got the babies! Hi! Are these adults? No, I think these are babies. How do we feed, what do they breed? What do they need to breed? They're so cute. Is it moss? Tell me it's moss. Those babies, how do you breed a sniffer? Ghoulish, welcome in. How you going? I got ripped apart the other week in Bubbles chat, I think, for my opinions on trims. What's your opinions, Renard? Let us know. Torch flower seeds. Wait, how do you get torch flower seeds? Torch flower Minecraft. I thought they give you torch flower seeds. Oh, you have to move them to natural dirt so they can sniff them out. Can I just give them dirt? Can I just give them dirt? Is that how that works? Can I just give it... What if I give him some rooted dirt? Good morning, Al.
Morning, Liv.
How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. I've clearly grown stuff here. Alrighty. Thank you for the 13 months. Holy heck. Alright, guys. That was terrifying and cute at the same time. Sniffer! Are you stuck in here? I think you're stuck. There you go. Hi, you're very cute. Come on over here. You kind of remind me of something that I would have seen from the Labyrinth, like really poorly animated, like that David Bowie movie. Do you guys know what I mean? They'll do an animation and pop some out. Okay. Dragon, welcome in. When they're adults, the sounds are deeper. That's so funny. Sniffer, they'll do an animation and pop some out. Okay. Come hang over here. Maybe they do need to go on like natural kind of thing. Opinion, I just think trims are ugly, but I have a BFA now. So I think some of the trims are cute. I think you would like silence. Wait. Armor trims. Okay, Renard. I'm gonna make you very quickly what I think is one of the prettiest trims that I don't see people talking about. It is iron with gold silence trim. So iron armor, and this is gonna be what I want our it's gonna be what I really want our guards to be using. And I want to copy configuration URL. Have a look at that. Click the second link that I put in chat. I actually love it so much. Look at these little guys. They're so cute. I suggest putting the sniffers on mud blocks and hoppers underneath that empty into a chest so you can go about your day while the sniffers find the seeds. That's so smart, Daylight. Oh my god. I mean, these guys are just gonna be here and exist now, and we're gonna go explore. So I don't know if they'll do that. Can we set that up in spawn, Daylight? Do you think it'll run while we're doing other things? Labyrinth is amazing. I will not hear a word against it. It's kind of cooked and definitely is nightmare fuel. But don't tell me that the sniffers wouldn't have belonged perfectly in the Labyrinth with David Bowie. I'm doing well. Crazy how many months it's been. I know, Lawrence. It is. It's been a lot. Don't you remember Little the Labyrinth? The movie's amazing. I met the baby Toby Brown. Oh my lord. But this time I really have to go. No worries, Grioji. Thank you for vibing. Yeah, I like the trims. I think not every single one is cute. Hi, you're very, look at those little ears. They're kind of covering your face though. Oh yeah, you sound like you're farting, babes. But that's how I have mine set up. It's a slow process getting seeds from them. Okay, noted. Let me go grab... Okay, we still have 4 sniffer eggs. Let's go dump some stuff. Moss. Doot. Oh, I wanted to finish that lamppost. Hold. Do you have to give them more than 1 block, or do you just, what did you say? Hoppers underneath that empty into a chest so you can go about your day. Okay, so it'd literally just be chest, hopper, mud, because mud's not a full block, so it works. And then put them in an enclosure. I guess we'll do a 3x3 set of hoppers just to be safe. Let's go finish this lamppost and then we'll do that. We're 2 hours in, and then we're gonna go explore, I think, chat. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I wish there was like a half block like this way. But there is not. 1, 2, 3, 4. I put the slab away that I really wanted. That's so annoying. Hey, is muddy mangrove roots, do you sink into them too? Or are they... No, they're not. You don't sink into them. God, I have these fucking roots for no reason. One of these. I was going to say 3x3. Yeah. I actually like that. I actually kind of like that as a, what if... What if we did that? What if we did that instead? We need one more, but... I was looking at my next suggestion. The copper instead. My only problem is... Hold. I actually am not in love with that. We have 7 spare hoppers. Okay, it's not like we can't make lots of hoppers if we need to. Where the fuck is it? This one. Alright, it's overkill, but what if we did something like that instead? Just because, so that connects to the block. This one has a big ass chunk at the bottom of it, which I don't really love. Like when you're walking along, you can kind of see it from afar. Whereas that's kind of white. I'm not sure if it gives enough contrast. We could do chains, but I don't want the gray of chains. Even that is like almost too much. What we might do is yeah, because you won't really be able to see that from the bottom, like at all. Yeah. I think silence is the best of them. I messed around with it and I like it with quartz and netherite. Makes me wish you could do prismarine or aged copper. Yeah. Yeah. There's not a true pink and there's not a true, there's an emerald, but there's not a true pink, which makes me really sad. I wish we had a true pink trim. You could also go bigger and have moss floor with hopper carts running under. I think we'll just do mud. I think that's pretty easy. And easy to do. The slimming down of the cage. Yes. How do we feel about the rods? What might look better is redstone lamp with a daylight sensor on top to make them turn on. I do fucking love a redstone lamp with a daylight sensor. I'm kind of a little bit of a slut for a redstone lamp with a daylight sensor. Like working street lamps? Oh, I love it so much. More gems in Minecraft. More gems in Minecraft. Exactly. Imagine if we got like a ruby. So it was like a pink instead of a redstone. I put them in a 5x5 cage with blood underneath. They are bigger when adults. 3x3 causes entity cramming. Noted. What if I've only got 2 of them? We'll do a 5x5 anyway. We'll give them free range. Otherwise B will be upset. But and if you want to make a version with a blue palette of those lamps, you could use end rods for the bars. Oh yeah, like that? Yeah. I think I don't love the, I almost wish I could do stick, you know? Let me have a look. We have bars. Yeah, we don't really have, like, lightning rod. Yeah, that's kind of it. Alas. What the fuck's that? Oh, debug stick. Is that always been in there? Yeah. Don't know. Any pink ruby one? Yeah. I'd kill for like a pale pink quartz. Oh, yes. That would be such a cute block. Up to 14 can be in a 5x5 before empty cramming. We're just going to do 4. We're just going to do the 4 that we have. And they could build on the fact that you know that daylight terrifies me. They could build on the archaeology with different quartz. Yeah. But yeah, the contrast is the issue. Only alternative I think of is iron bars. We don't want iron. Yeah. Like iron, but also iron bars would connect. So it would literally have to be a thing. Maybe I just copper and do the copper. Yeah. Let's go grab some more copper. I think I've got a couple. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll build this in context. I literally do not have, it's so embarrassing. I literally don't have clay. I also need to swap out that fortune. All right. We should have a river. There we go. Is this fucking efficiency 2 or efficiency 3? Fucking. Alright, so we need to add efficiency book to this. I think I have a spare efficiency book as well. Alright, how many was that? That was a stack and a bit. Let's go. Where do we go? This way. And I should have, yeah, I have a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're gonna go boop, boop. No, I do not have a super smelter. Is it something I should have? Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's make one. Let's make a pot. Let me put this away. Hold chat. The contrast is the issue. Heading out. Bye, Twistle. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you had a lovely morning. Have a lovely time zone. Are we able to do armor stands redeems today? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. We're mainly putting in like pots and things like that. I actually want to set up this sniffer thing and then go exploring. If you know exactly what do you want, Dragon? Let me know what you want. And if it's quick and easy, I'll do it today. If it's not quick and easy, we'll wait till next time. Okay. We're also, while it's cooking, going to go grab a couple more slabs. And you know what? I am certain... Where is it? How do we make a lamp? Do we have... I thought I did have glowstone. Frick frack. I do not. But you know who does? Our villagers do. So we'll grab some of that. Yoink, yoink. That's the wrong one. That one. And then what else do we need? We need... We have a bunch of redstone that we fully yoinked. I'm going to go like this. Because I fucking love the idea of a daylight sensor. Daylight sensor. Do we need quartz? We do. 3 glass, 3 slabs. 3 glass. How many do you get from 1? It just makes 1, right? Yeah, it just makes 1. So we'll do a stack. I have a bunch of quartz here. So let's go grab them. Alexi, good morning, my love. How you going? I hope you're doing well. You're right about silence. I also like silence chainmail diamond. It's close enough to the teal kind of vibe. I really like netherite and diamond. That's what I claimed in Dame's World. So like I get what you mean, because I was like trims, whatever, I use resource packs. But I do think it's can I claim a tree? I have an idea for a what do you mean by a tree? I mean, you can name any item you want, Ghoulish, but I don't know what you mean by claim a tree. Could you please clarify? All right, now here is some quartz I prepared earlier for our upcoming moss farm. Yoink. Daylight sensor. Yoink. Do. We do need some stuff. But yeah, Dragon, let me know what you would like, my love. You gotta take it on dates and pay for dinner though? Wow. Like, can you build the tree design I have in mind and put a sign on it? No. That's essentially asking me to do a build for you. The name a redeem, like the name redemption redeem, is claiming a name, like naming something that I have already built. So a house or a shop or an armor stand or something like that. No worries, no worries. I can wait. I just saw you're in the desert city. Wanted to ask. You'd have to go in and turn the redeems on. I can turn them on and off pretty easy, Dragon. I don't know if you know.
Right.
I use... I think only you should be able to see this. You might need to add moderator in there somewhere. Thank you for the Bapple Mighty Mafia. But yeah. We should check. Any sniffing? No sniffing? I can turn them on and off easy. It just depends on what you would like to do, my love. Hello? Who sells these? I think... Oh, is it the clerics that sell glowstone? I think it might be. They still baby, so they won't sniff. Oh, only adults sniff. Oh. Yoink. Yoink. 24. That'll do, eh? Let's make 9. That'll do. Boop. Okay. So we're not going to use those. We're going to use those. And I just need more pots. There's more unique silhouettes, which everyone was saying is impossible, but chain is unique and nether is unique. I feel like it's not that hard to do. Big shrug. Yeah, I feel... Do you mean like... What do you mean by unique silhouettes? Do you mean like an actual shape change? Or do you mean like... Yeah, like what do you mean? Liv, I'm being seen... You're seeing Bruce Springsteen? Dead fucking set. Didn't know he was still alive. For realsies. And I'm not just saying that. I actually did not know he was still alive. But I hope it's great, and I hope you have a great time. All right, we've got 2 pots. All right, let's pick a spot. I'm thinking just over here on this strip. Let's do like... So this is supposed to be the pathway. Let's do... The problem is, yeah, it kind of has to go like here. And I think we had a couple of granite. I think I did 2. 1, 2. One, 2. One of those. One of those. And then we're gonna go. Do. One of those. And then we'll go. Oh, I'm silly. I forgot the pot. I forgot the pot. He's old though. He is. Yeah, the actual shape and the design. The nice little things on the edges and the helmets. It is. That's true. Train has obvious holes. Raphael, welcome back in. I love that mouse so much. The mouse. It's so slow and not. Oh, should I bounce from work early then? Hi, Humi. Welcome in, cutie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay. We're gonna do... Oh no, I think that works. Yoink. Dooch. 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 Hey, that worked better than I thought. And we're gonna go doot doot. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. Although I think actually what I really wanted to do was 1, 2, 3. Doot doot shit. I wanted it to be... Oh, does it need to be facing the other way? Hold. Get fucked. As if. Okay. Boop, boop. Doot, doot. Okay. How do we feel about that? Maybe it doesn't bother me as much as I thought it would. It's currently in the middle of the day. Yeah. Oh, hang on. When it activates, is it gonna, wait. Wait a sec. When it activates, is it gonna flip the trapdoors? Mariah, welcome back in. Updating town. We're doing bits and pieces. I'll give you a look. And I got in early. That's fair. Still, I can wait. I appreciate that. We got plenty of time. Okay, Dragon, as long as you're sure. This is the world with the mouse redeem in it. It is not Twistle. That is Vault Hunters 116. We haven't played on that since last November. It's a very small tree. Ghoulish, you are more than welcome to put it in Minecraft if you want me to look at it, but I do not build things at the request of viewers. I let viewers name things in the world. Rough Ale? Are you Australian? Flap the Flappies probs, Air of Grief. Yeah, it's a non-zero possibility. What is that? What does that mean? Anyway, I do like this. I like the pots. They provide like a really nice contrast of a color that's not there, but like is still in the right sort of color palette. And I guess if we put one there, and then we could put one here, and then we could put one here. And that should probably cover most of the lighting. Bye, Twistle. Thank you so much for vibing, my love. Okay, I'm gonna go home. No worries, Huey. When were the pots added? In 120. Raphael Luffy, are you Australian? Sorry, it's a legitimate question. I'm asking if you're Australian. No? The reason I'm asking is because you told me how to pronounce a certain thing, but the way that I pronounced it is the exact same that I was pronouncing it before. So I'm asking if maybe it's an accent thing or what. But I would like a response. Just for clarification. Anyway, we're going to move on. Let me put some of these away. Lighting. Yeah, full silence. Like, okay. Full fucking crickets. Alright, buddy. Bye. Never mind. 2 fucking minutes later. Doesn't matter. Let me put those there. Mangrove. Do I have spare? Even the response is prefer not to answer. Just like a response would be kind of nice. Where have I put... Shit. I've put something down. Okay. Did I put something in here that I didn't want to? Yes, this one. Thank you for the fangies. Yeah, I waited like a full fucking minute there, but I guess it's fine. We're not doing that. What we can do over here is then mark the sniffer off. I think they're trying to say it's 3 syllables. Raphael is how it's pronounced here. Yeah. Raphael. See, I would say Raphael Nadal, I think. I mean, they said that and then I answered immediately, so this one's not on me. Let me grab, God, we're gonna need a lot of wood. Let's go chop a bunch of wood down, over here. We're gonna need a bunch of wood for some hoppers, just to set up this little sniffer thing. And so we'll do this. Oh, it is getting dark. I want to watch the street light come on. Nope, you were definitely on top of chat. Yeah, I was watching. Because I'd already asked before and then they ignored my question and said something completely relevant. Yeah. Okay. So trapdoors might not be the go. Unfortunately. Have a good stretch, Tumbles. Nico, do we have any other possible ideas? I think that might be a no. For the trapdoors and the these. I think it's kind of cute that they move. Yeah, but it's not exactly what I want. Pressure plates. Probably a bit too thin. Pressure plates won't... Oh yeah, I guess they will. Thank you for the hydrate, C-Jazz. Welcome in. Pressure plates. Yeah, we could do mangrove pressure plates. The thinner the better, I think. Oh, we have one already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, well, that wasn't quite what I wanted. Alright, how do we feel about that? Yeah, it would be fine if I could do the bottom, but I can't do the bottom. Okay, work in progress lamp. That's not the vibe. Pirate speak. That's fine. That's okay. The trapdoors were cool. They were cool. Sniggle, welcome in. How you going? Good morning, cutie. Now, that worked. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't mind them being thin. It's more that the bottom won't match, and it simply can't match. So I'm not too sure what we're gonna want to do. Sniggle, yeah. Dragon, type sniggle with a lowercase s. It's literally how I name my shulkers. What is ghoulish? What's how you name your shulkers? You could also use a carpet variant, then string carpet. We could, but string is like noticeable. We've used string on the cacti before. Okay, let me go see if we've got string left, because if we've got string left over there, we'll do that. Wait, no, I just worked out. That doesn't... Oh, it doesn't work? Boxer... Oh. Sniggle, yeah, do you like that? Do you like that, dragon? Carpet has to be at the bottom. Oh, yeah, we could do carpet, that's right. Carpet, yeah, carpet has to be at the bottom of the block. And pressure plate will also be at the bottom of the block. Trapdoors really are the suggestion there. Unfortunately. What's that? That's 32 chests, I think. So that should do us. Alright, we're going to make a bunch of hoppers. 5 by 5 is 25 plus, like, let's say 2 more just to be thorough. Go like this. Oh, 1 stack is 32. Oh, I'm so silly. Doot. There we go. 25. And then 1, 2. Cool. Alrighty. And then we're going to go boop. One of those, because abso-fucking-lutely not. Do I pick it up? Oh, shit. Okay, we're just gonna go dump the spruce that we got. Sapling. Stick. Hello? Hello, you two? Would you like to come with me? Oh no, we'll leave these guys here and we'll just use the eggs. Do the eggs hatch on mud? Do we know if the eggs hatch on mud, chat? Nebs, Nebula, Boxer, insert item here. Example, Boxer, Emerald, Boxer, Bits. I love that. Such a good emote. Yeah, it's Sniggles emote. Ooh. Also, my thing is like permanently dark now. Is this like the, is this like the color space difference? I don't think I found like a... Oh, I just realized. What if Fluff, when he was doing the color space thing, what if he needed to change the color space, save, and then completely exit Minecraft and get back in? Because that very much could be a thing. Wait, Liv, say that again. The eggs will hatch on anything, but hatch fast as a moss. Yes. Say thorough. How do you say thorough? Like thoroughfare. All right, this is our very groshy spawn area. We don't talk about this. I really need to like empty this though. Oh, the string. Thorough accents are weird. Oh, what do you mean? It makes sense. Okay, I guess we can sort of just build this backwards. So we can go. Let's do one. One, and then we go 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Doot. Okay. Yeah, and then we have an extra. And we just go boop, 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 doot. I don't care if they take double the length to hatch, because we're going to be exploring for like quite a few hours. So what we can actually do, we can just immediately go doot. And then we need to add walls around it. So surely I've got some stuff on me. Before we do proper exploring, chat, I need to go heal all my stuff. We could just do normal building bits, right? How cruel is it to do fencing? I feel like that's unnecessarily cruel, right? Do I have a... I don't. That's fine, I guess. How do you make a thingy again? We're going to make a stone cutter, chat. And we're going to... Stone cutter. We're going to make a bunch of walls. UK bleb, that's how I would pronounce it. Yeah, thorough. The correct way to pronounce it. Shut the fuck up, Stickle. Leone, welcome in. How you going? Good morning, cutie. Hope you're doing well. I go for thorough, even though I should thorough. I feel like that's just like being exposed to lots of media. Have you had a proper break? I have not. So we're going to set up the sniffers, and then I'm going to go sit in the XP area. We're going to get it going, and then I'm going to go for a break. I think that works really well. Because I've got a couple tools to heal. I'm going to put you there. Sounds like Harry's chat. I'm sorry, Steve. Last I checked, the language is English. The back from England gets... That's true. That's kind of true. Okay. The eggs are so big. Like, actually huge. Isn't it funny? Like, really sink in. We should probably also light this up, I guess. Can things spawn on here even though it's not a full block? You two are gonna have to be stairs. We do not need this old lighting like we used to. Doot. I hate this song. That's probably where I got it from. Been watching Youngs for a long time. That makes sense. I need to wash dishes as usual. I'll do them last minute. Leona, you don't have a dishwasher, do you? Nico, how many Independence Days is your country responsible for? Definitely more than one. Like, definitely more than one. And that's that in and of itself. Look, you rowdy colonialist. Are they colonialists? Or are they a colony? Just to be safe. I don't know what's gonna happen here, so we're just gonna... Shit. Doot. We're just gonna light it up. And oh boy, do we need to sleep. I don't have space for a dishwasher in my little flat. Oh, there's such a life changer. Like, genuinely such a life changer. It's so devastating not having one. Like, the amount of time I save. Oh. Okay. And then theoretically, that should be it. That should just work. Right? Like, they'll hatch. They don't need me to be here to hatch, I don't think. How do you pronounce it? Tro? What are we pronouncing? Or tero? How every debate about pronunciation sounds like me. Obviously wrong. Throw, or tero? What? Thorough? What? What, Renan? My parents have a dishwasher. It's so much easier at their house, for sure. I wasn't here for the start of the discussion, and I can't recognize the word based on... No, Renard, I was here for the start of the discussion, and I can't recognize what the fuck... What... I know it's thorough. That's the point. It's nonsense. Yeah. Oh my god. Where the fuck are we going? The wrong way. Alright. Let me fly on in. Hello. Alright. Don't fall in, don't fall in. Options, sounds off. Okay. What other things do we need to heal? Okay. I'm gonna go on break. Can I get a meow roll call? Leave it on? No, we're going on break, you bloody unhinged mess. I need to hear this. Any engagement is good engagement. It's silly nonsense. On English only in chat, please, Rabby. I'm deaf. Any pronunciation is good. Yeah, block 15. Okay, we got a few folks. I'm not snacking. That is incorrect. Oh god, those fucking nuggets at like 1 a.m. Oh no, midnight last night. Chat, they were very, very, very good nuggets. They were fucking incredible. They were totally fucking worth the Uber Eats, dude. Whoa. They were phenomenal. Chef's kiss, would do again. But not tonight. Lurk me out, do you need to get ready for work? No worries, my love. Here is everyone's free empty bed of the evening. Where are we? Don't show again. Get the fuck out of here. Stop updating my apps without me asking for them to be updated. Like, things like Spotify, I'm like, why do you need to keep updating? Just fix the bugs people have. I'm happy how it is. Stop changing things. You know? That's how I feel. I'm kidding. I understand why things get updated. But still. Innovation, blah, 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 blah. Change makes money? Yeah, good nuggets. Well, nugget ASMR, it was real fucking good nuggets. All right, I'll be back, chat. Okay, Nico. All right, buddy. Alrighty. Alright, folks. Thank you so much for vibing. Dragon, Nico, C-Jazz, Leone, Renard, Block, Lethis, Lexi, and Tacticals. Thank you for vibing. I appreciate you. Let me get out of that. Neb's Schoolyos. Yeah, Neb's fucking absolutely killing it. Okay, so let me go over here. There we go. I've healed everything else. I've healed pretty much all the important tools. There's 2 things that we're going to be doing. One of them is healing my bow before we go out, which I'm super, super excited to do. The other one is, let's have a look. We'll do sound. Yeah, the first one is healing our bow, and then the second one is possibly emptying this shulker here. So we may go do that now. We're gonna go home and do that. I love this song and add to my playlist so far. So first time I heard it, Ashes. This is one recommended by Neko. It is not DMCA free. Literally jumped out of bed to play on PC instead of mobile. Yes. Yes. Mods get 2 things. They can spam and they can also I think I turned the music slightly too far down. They can spam and they can also they can like say the words that most other chat can't. I managed to do it on mobile. Damn, Leone, you were up there too. That's heckin' good. Alright, what do we have? We just need some string, which we may have over there. Otherwise, we know we just saw some at spawn. Oh, there we go. These are all enchanted, which is kind of like unideal. What the fuck is that? Okay. We renovated this house right before I stopped playing for months and months and months and months and months. And so we haven't really been back
Make
in here.
some noise.
We will at some point, but I just don't have the
Hold the
motivation.
presses, Neko Spoli E.
Oh? No spoilers? Wait, what? I made a spoiler? More spoilers? For it all loaded in? Am I allowed to show? Oh, interesting. What the fuck is this? It's... Is that the only change that you've made? Those, are they flowers? Bye, Renard. Good night, my love. Thank you so much for vibing. Have a good sleep. Have good big decisions. I hope it goes well. Pineapple, welcome back in. GG, Leone. I can't type fast on mobile. They are crystals. Oh, are these new types of crystals? The shaders definitely make it slightly hard to see what is going on. Interesting. They're kind of a big change. Are they in every biome? Because, like, I see Blackstone, like, circles or something on the others in the Soul Sand Valley. I like them. It might be a bit... It depends on if they're in every single biome. It's a new biome. Too much fog without shaders. That's so valid. Actually, Neko, I'm sorry, it's CurseForge. I think this mod has just updated. Sometimes sodium doesn't remove fog in Nether, and I don't know why. And so when that happens, I use this mod. And so it actually removes... Oh, you already have it and it's still not working? Damn. At the moment, my sodium's working fine. Like, I've got no fog in the Nether. Tis not work. What about removing it and just having sodium extras? I think we're good, Shepard. Because I have...
No, we're not. Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you, Pineapple. I have in extra render, sorry. Single fog, I've turned it off completely and I don't have fog in the Nether. So maybe try that. Yeah, interesting to see. If it's a single new biome, I think it will be okay. People pretty explicitly, like not just me, but like people in general pretty explicitly said they didn't want that, except for the hardcore modders like Lena and stuff like that. Is this for Cottagecraft? It is, Leonie, it is. And then Pop Stars. I know, Dragon, I know. Oh, sorry, Block said that. Okay, I need to grab some string. So we might go over here. Do 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 do. Bow bow wow meow meow. Do do do. I'm very excited to watch. Heck yeah. Let's have a squiz. Not down there. Not down there. Down there. In the pink one. We have to expand this at some point too, and I am dreading it. Genuinely dreading it. Because I really, really, really am just... It's a lot of extra redstone. And there's so many other things that I want to add in as well. If I had Prime or Turbo, my name would be a nice lavender color. Dragon, do you like purple? I thought, Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That's my last one. That's so fucking annoying. I hate the enchanting cap. Okay, we have to re-enchant this then. Vigor 3. Oh, we're using a different language too. We need to go grab some lapis. Do we have spare lapis? I don't even know if we've got spare lapis, chat. 8 there. Shite. Nah, fuck it. We're not doing that. I'll put that back. Let's go just grab books. Let's go buy books from the... How many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab 5 books. We've already got a bunch of emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll just swap them over. There we go. Very excited. I'm super excited. I think it's gonna be so much fun. Purple is my favorite. I never knew that because your name's Yellow in this chat. What language do you have on? It's Pirate Speak. Catcam got redeemed. Aluna, thank you so much. Let me go see. I did miss that. Thank you. Let me go see if... I don't think he's gonna want to be in here, but I can try. He's not wanted to sit in that spot for like 3 weeks. Okay. He's here. I don't know how long he'll stay for. Genuinely. I genuinely do not know how long he'll stay for today. But he is here. Ashley, we live, take glasses off if sleep, else they break. I use yellow because it's an easier to notice color in a chat. Oh, that's true. Yellow is actually one of my least favorite colors, but it stands out well. Dragon. I always thought yellow was one of your favorites. Not the name generators. Almost yoinked those. Nico, did we do the dance party? I hope we did. Oh, I can't. Come here, buddy. He's not wanted to sit here for like 3 weeks. Like straight up cannot get him to sit on this bit. I don't think we did. Okay. I've just taken your points. So... Do. That was good, right until the end of the song. It's so weird hearing this song so fast. I listen to it on slowed reverb all the time. Oh, honey. Do you want more snacks? Of course you want more snacks. Okay, but that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting, buddy. Well, I was clearing out the rooms that someone just did that while I was going through them. I just mass clear them out. Alright, we have to enchant our new bow. Even though it's annoying, I am glad we're doing this now because I do want to go, we're going to go explore. We're going to go to bastions. We're going to go to, ancient cities and we kind of need to be prepared. We're going to go like this. Alright. What the fuck do we need? Vigor Tough Ember Cannonball. Vigor Tough Ember. Vigor 2. Tough. So that's unbreaking. Vigor Tough. Oh, you said the language could be Power, Unbreaking, Flame, Punch, Infinity. Power. Infinity. Do we have a power? Looting, power 2. Aqua Affinity. Do I not have a power 5, guy? Buddy. Why can't we sit over here? Why can't we sit here? Here we go. Why can't we sit there, buddy? Mr. Grace is a cutie. He's a little butt. He's not wanted to sit here for literal weeks. Even now, he's like refusing to like actually sit. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what his problem is. Tumbles, yeah. Going ham on those treats he was. Ultima, welcome back in. How you going? What's Cat's name again? Mr. Grace. His name is Mr. Grace. Kitty Cam, he is. He just... Sit. What's wrong? Here you go. I don't think I have a power 5 bow, which is trader, which is wild. I was certain I did. Maybe I never got it and I just did a power 4. Aqua Affinity. Like the cost doesn't matter. Punch, Fire Respect. Efficiency 5, Silk Touch. Depth Strider, Knockback, Protection. Fortune, Respiration. Respiration, Fire Respect, Knockback 2, Loyalty. Efficiency, Blast, Prot, Silk Touch. Mending, Flame, we do need. Doot. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds? Those are all good questions. Prop 4. Just channeling, just Frostwalker, and just Infinity. So what am I missing? I'm missing punch and power. Flame? Oh, that was my actual flame. Okay, I don't know what to do. Do you guys have like a very good power 2, power 1, power 1? God, I'm gonna have to enchant. I'm gonna have to enchant, guys. What the heck? That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. This guy, this is his little tail. Come on, can you do me a favor? Can you go there? I know you don't want to. What if I put this here? And what if I take your paw and you go, no, go there. You don't want to look pretty and cute. There you go. He is going to clean his butt probably on camera. That can't be comfortable, buddy. He's purring. It's okay if you can't get him to stay. Yeah, we might not be able to. Just trying to make sure I don't go on. Okay, he's so grouchy. He is. How we can only see the angry tail. I know I'm trying. What's up, buddy? Why don't you want to sit there anymore? Sit. Sit. Okay. Nico's a 3, Mindset's a 3, Kiki's a 0 once again, but I just woke up again. Good morning. Shax is a 3, ate my dinner this time. Heck yeah. Thank you for the tail, Moo. Moo's a 3, Mariah's a 3, Melly's a 3. I'm so proud of you, my love. Cat's a 3. Pineapple's a 3. Tumbles a 1, but at 6 a.m. valid. It's in my schedule. Wake up, open a live stream, do my daily shit. You cutie. Stop. What do you do on days I'm not live? Dragon's a 2, but I'm cooking at this exact moment. Good. He's a grouchy. Mr. Gray should be charging for that content. I know. It's just great to see him and know he's okay. He is. He's just a grumpy man. I am waiting for food meds at the moment and it being cooked. Block is a 2. At least I got a bit of cat. You did. Luna's a 3. What do you do on days you aren't live? We wish you were live. You cutie. Ooh, cleaning himself is a good step. Oh, sorry. Should I have not moved? There you go. Maybe he'll settle down now. There we go. I don't know. Okay. I'm losing my mind that I don't have all of the stuff for this. How did I make this bow? Punch 2. I feel like we've got a punch 1 over here. Punch 1. So we can do that pretty easy. I am actually losing my mind. How do I not have a power 5? So I guess we're going to go grab some lapis somewhere. We may literally have to go lapis mining. We'll check our auto sorter. What are those? Oh, look out. Ah, child. I was looking for the... Oh, terrifying. How did you... Okay. There we go. He finally settled. Good boy. I feel so empty the morning without a stream. Aww. Do you think that dungeon is big enough for everyone to team up and raid? Did you do another one, love? Holy. Holy. Yeah, that's at least a multiple person dungeon, I think. That's cool as fuck. Is that dungeon in that biome? Is that a new biome? That looks like a new biome. Or new blocks at the very least. Like black soul sand? Or is it just soul sand and that's the look of the texture pack? That's cool. Is that? This is going to be on hard difficulty. There are going to be people who struggle. Thank God we have the grave mod, Neko. Oh, this is going to be an experience. Living children are scary enough. Undead ones. Heinous. Amen. Neko's a 3. That's... Oh, Nico, sorry, is a 3. Neko is never a 3. That's what we love to hear. He's, There you go. Here you go. Here you go, my love. You can sleep on that, because I know you like to. Alright, he's settled. He's purring. You guys might actually get at least a little bit of time of cat cam. That's not a new biome. No, that's just blackstone and basalt for floor. No, what about the roof? The roof, my love. Lapis. Don't have a lot. All right, let's see if we can get lucky with the 20 that we do have. If we can't, we'll have to go mining. Look, I never went mining in this world because I was scared to. So watch me set up like a dang tunnel bore like what Hoof has. For sure. Kitty, he is a cutie. Power 3. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna grab these. Do we have a power 5? Sharpness. This probably came from enchanting the bow. Yeah, we had multiple flames there. So those are the 3 that we actually want. Blast prot, you get where is it? I feel like we had one over there at some point. I'm not gonna lie, I should probably set up a PSA for every 2 hours when I'm awake so I actually function. Dude, PSAs are super handy. Silk touch, unbreaking, 1, 2, 3. Just unbreaking and flame, which is exactly not what we wanted. This is gonna take a while. I think, yeah. Punch 2, power 3. Come on. Power 4, punch 2. Okay. If we can get a power... If we can get a power 4 book. Loyalty. Loyalty smite. 4 is good enough to adventure with. I would prefer a 5. Maybe we make another bow. That's the new one. Maybe the strat here is that we make a second bow and try to get power 4 again. Let's go do that. Roof is just soul sand. Noted. Tizarian, thank you so much for the sprout. I appreciate it. I'm melting the way your cat sleeps. He's purring his head off right now too. He's absolutely purring his head off. Grioji, welcome back in. Finally, your day finally ended. Wait, there's a kitty can? Yeah. He's not very happy with me because I keep, he doesn't actually want to be in here. He doesn't like the camera, just as an FYI. He knows whenever the camera is on and he actually hates it, like with a passion. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we can get a power 5, a power 4 book, because you can't actually get power 5 for memory. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Where is it? Here. On one of these. A yoinkaroonie. I really thought I had more lapis somewhere. Maybe I used it? Either enchanting or something else? I'm trying to think of what we would have used it for. Alright. Infinity. No. Yoink. Unbreaking 3. This is kind of one of those ones where we really can only do it for power. Flame. And we're running out of lapis. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're running out of lapis, which is unideal. Like the owner of the cat needs their VTuber. I've thought about what we could do. Power 4. Yes. Incredible. So we do those, and then we just need to do infinity, I think. And flame. Yes, dragon. Doot doot. 19. Infinity. And flame. Okay. Alrighty. Doot doot. Doot. I guess this is our first bow. Do we... Oh yeah. I don't know if I talked to you guys about this. This is the new armor stand mod. The problem is my JEI is active at the same time. And I don't really know what to do about it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. There's clearly a conflict here. And Neko, this is actually a good point because we're going to be using this armor stand mod, and most of us are going to be using JEI or REI as well. I think I'm using REI. And yeah, it conflicts. Like when you go into the armor stand, this opens up and I don't know what to do. Life is a simulation, always, Leo Day. Dragon said, I saw that the song was, and you never, yes, 100%. Would the mansions have power 5? Yeah, there's places you can get it. You can't get it in an enchantment table. It'll be REI, yeah, JI is just shit. I think I use REI, it's definitely REI. It might need a report to REI. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Shift O. No, that's my shaders. Oh, let me turn off the control to my shaders. Shaders. Shader pack selection screen. We don't need that because we only ever use one. Shift O. No, Shift O does not work, unfortunately. Normally hides it. Oh, is that like a controls? I roughly, let me find it. Replay mod. Mods. Roughly enough items. Oh, it doesn't let you. Control O. Ah! Never mind. Perfect. Look at Lissy carrying the stream. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to wake you up. You just settled down. Look at Lissy. Incredible. Looking. No worries, Mariah. Just ask Jan. That's what Dolly is. Thank you. Thank you, Lissy. Thank you, Jan. Here you go, buddy. You're so cute. I would die for you. Thank you for the shout out for Lissy. Oh, and then it's here even when... Oh, perfect. Incredible. Put that there. Okay. Let me do that. Uh-oh. Did I leave that at the thingy? I might have left it at the thingy. I left it. Okay. So that is our thing now. We'll put our old one over here. Gamer girl, that is cool. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is Lissy. Lissy did a lovely stream today. Lissy's does a lot of modded, like all the mods 8 and stuff like that, but has also been back on her sub, I believe, server called Frozen Province, and has been doing this huge mega build. It's really lovely. I'm really excited to see how it turns out. Would strongly recommend you all check Lissy out. Very much in the chronically ill community. If you guys know, Stella suffers from like chronic pain attacks like Stella does, which are fucking debilitating, let's be real. And yeah, Lissy is incredible. One of my favorite people. There's a guy there. I don't want to be friends, bro. We're not hanging out. Leave me alone. Community, not sub. Community. Okay. Channel point base, just haven't turned the redemption back on yet. That's very valid. Okay. So, what we're going to do... Okay, buddy. We're going to go over here. Thank you. We're going to put that there. We're going to put that there. Put that there. Do we really? We don't really have a spare shulker. Oh no, we can make a spare shulker. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the last of our shulkers though. We can make... We'll just make one because I'm too lazy to make more. Teehee. And we have a chest that I prepared earlier. And we go like this. Okay, so this is our spare dump shulker. But we're gonna go hunting for the last little bits of bingo. We've got sniffers in spawn, which they should technically... We'll go have one look at them before we head off. And we'll see what it's like. I'm so freaking happy I don't get the chronic pain attacks. My sudden energy depletions are tough as it is. Yeah. I get less sudden pain and more energy depletions. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, you're so cute, buddy. Oh. Yeah, cool. We've got 4 little sniffers. I really hope they don't grow into the wall. We will find out the hard way. But they're going to grow up because this is at spawn. They're on mud. So they should dig up stuff and then it drop. So what we're going to do is go exploring. We have a bunch of trims to find, chat. What I'm going to do is pull up the one for trims. And then I'm also going to pull up armor, trims, Minecraft. And we're going to pull up the wiki. I think it's called like templates or something. Like it's called a smithing template. It's not armor trims, but it's armor trims, you know? We're going to be using this to sort of track where they go, like where they could possibly be. The netherite one is in bastions, and so is the snout armor trim. So we've got reasons to go to bastions. Shipwreck we have, desert temple we have, stronghold we haven't got, nether fortress we haven't got, pillager outpost. I think we'll do that because I've got 3 pillager outposts that we flew past but didn't check because I didn't realize there were trims in there. We also don't have silence. We need to find a woodland mansion, which means trading with a cartographer further out. End city, so we will get more shulkers because we need to go end city raiding. And then jungle temple we've got. That's why I always gave Smarties in my bag. That's why you always gave Smarties in your bag? Don't you just need to craft? What am I crafting? Oh, Keikis are 3. Heck yeah. What is 04? I thought that was Trail Ruins. 04. Do you mean row 4? There is no one in column O, number 4. on first card. It was Trail Ruins. We just didn't hit it. We could do the raft pretty easy too. We just haven't done it yet. We did finish that. Because we're waiting on the flowers, I'm just going to wait. I don't know how to do the catalyst. I'm sure there's a way that we can craft it. But yeah, we've got a fair bit of these to do. I think we'll do Outpost first. And then maybe Bastion? Maybe Outpost, End City, Bastion. And then the rest we need to like struggle to find. Whereas I feel like End Cities are pretty easy to find, and so are Bastions. When you have a Elytra, they're pretty easy, you know? Have not done autocorrect. That's why I always have Smarties in my bag for energy depletions. Yeah, my energy was so depleted yesterday, I fell asleep during group therapy. Oh no, Leone. Thanks for reminding me I need to buy chocolate. We love chocolate. So yeah, Raft and Kata are crafts, I think. Yeah. And we need the 2 flowers, so I might as well just do all those in one hit. I'm now 3 for 3. Yes, Issa. I'm so proud of you. Okay. So, we're on the roof. We flew out this way. I'm very tempted. So we found, this was the first messer. This might actually be the first messer. This was the first messer. And we found an ancient city here. There was huge mountains here, so I'm tempted to check there as well. There was also some stuff around north. So what we're going to do is go to the jungle, which is directly north of here. We're going to go to the jungle. And we're going to fly in that sort of range. Oh, actually, no. We're going to start at the mangrove, which is what I think this is. Because there were some outposts pretty close to that. There were 2 back to back. How long is the cat cam again? He looks so comfortable. The cat cam, what is the wording? It should be on the actual thingy. Where is it? 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 It is literally unlock cat cam for as long as I can get him to stay in cam range. So as long as he's here, you get cat cam. Okay, so this is the tiny bit of mangrove swamp. Oh no, it was down here, wasn't it? Oh, and we don't have it was actually our first messer that was kind of close. But okay, let me turn on enable. We don't need that. We shouldn't need that. Okay, so there's 2 down here. I wonder if we can nether roof travel. Let's go to like here. Let's try a nether roof travel first.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my gosh. That scared the heck out of me. Hi Raiders, welcome in. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Stella, my love, how are you going? I hope you had an absolutely I'm too late. My mods are all over it. I hope you had a lovely stream. What did you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. We are working on getting through all of the 120 collectibles. I'm determined we're going to get all of those, including the trims, before we start doing more stuff in this world. I play a variety of different Minecraft things. This world that we're playing in up until this very week was actually hardcore. So the first 2,500 days were hardcore and the rest of forever is in survival. I've been loving being in survival. I feel like I can breathe. I'm enjoying taking risks so much more. It was definitely the right decision. But I play hardcore, particularly one shot twice a year now, survival on hard difficulty, and heavily modded as well. We usually play a lot of Vault Hunters, but we're on a pause at the moment. Chaotic Penguin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But welcome in, Raiders. I had an amazing stream. We actually just finished the Pride build. Chat. Stella was doing this phenomenal Pride build and had multicolored allies. Please, or like multiple different colored allies, I should say. Please make sure you go check it out. Please make sure you go check Stella out. She is incredible. She is putting stuff out on YouTube as well. Like, you will not regret it. She is neurodivergent, queer, chronically ill. You can tell the type of friends that I like to keep on Twitch, folks. We were talking about Lissy earlier. Please make sure you go check Stella out. Also, Namiza, welcome in. Mika Panda, QXZ. That's so hard for my brain. Mel, welcome in. Roscoe, welcome in. Hello, Raiders, welcome. Now, taking a leaf and very much inspired by Stella, Fluff, and Jamal, I have a raid video to show you. It shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft, so just sit tight. Heck yeah! Thank you so much for bringing the folks over, Stella. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. Atoraru, thank you so much for coming over with that raid as well. Neko, thank you for coming through. Roscoe as well. So, folks, you will notice, again, totally influenced by Stella. I did ask Stella first, and she said I was allowed to. We do have Cat Cam, by the way, directly above my head. He's super reluctant to be here, but is taking it like a champ. Fragment, thank you for the follow. I made a bunch of bingo cards for 120 inspired by Stella's. They're purely there just to help you track. Because I'm using a particular website that then makes it public that you guys can use, I couldn't make them perfect because it was either 4x4 or 5x5 kind of thing. There wasn't really a good option. So yes, but we've gotten all of the pottery sherds. We've pretty much done this. We've just made a sniffer farm at spawn, which is pretty cool. And so they're going to be digging for seeds while we're off exploring. And now we're sort of on a trim trip. I'm very, very excited. We're going to go look for some outpost ones first because I have a bunch marked. And then we're probably going to do bastions, nether fortresses, end city, that kind of thing. And then we'll go from there. McCaskey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nemeza wasn't following. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Such a cute kitty next to him. Also, Mr. Stop, Isa. You got baby blush. Do you need a video editor? I do not. Nobody needs a video editor. That's because most of us already have people that we would need. It's kind of rude to like that be the very first thing that you ask in a chat. You don't even know the type of content I make. How do you know you want to like edit for me, dude? So what we're doing right now is I want to get over to this area I've got highlighted on my map. So I'm going to actually nether portal travel. And we're gonna go do that right now. I thought I was already following. I was already following. That's absolutely such a mood. How you going, loves? I heard menu. Welcome in. Welcome, you cutie. I don't need a video editor. Issa can say that pretty confidently because they are my video editor. We're gonna do -267. 334. Okay. All right. We've flown a little bit, but we're going to go over that way. That's the way that we need to go to make a portal that should hit us over ground, I think. Kitty cat, yes. Fish, welcome back in. Melissa, welcome back. How you going? We recommend taking a hard look at Twitch etiquette. Yes. Do I have an exclamation etiquette command yet? I really thought I did. Etiquette. I do! Yeah. BM is like bad manners, yeah. Alrighty. Let's make one of these. Dooch. I take this bad boy. And then we go 1, 2, dooch. 1, 2, 3. The problem with this is that I never have buttons and stuff to put on it. Oh, can we make bamboo buttons? You can make bamboo buttons. Oh my god, incredible. Incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4. For folks who wonder why I do that, it's purely to stop things spawning. Right here. Alrighty. Oh, big stretches. Oh. Hey, and we're exactly where I wanted to be. We've got an outpost here and we've got an outpost here. Man, I love never roof traveling. Outpost. Let's go check this outpost. Are you stuck, buddy? Come here. Come here. Come here. You're stuck. I can feel that you're stuck. I can feel that your claw is stuck. Let go. Let go. Let go. There you go. Silly guy. Thank you. Here are some tips. If you're looking for commissions, make yourself known, actively work on social medias. Yeah. Mr. Grace, be comfy. Issa, you gotta stop. You gotta make me blush. Did I miss Stella hopping out? Stella, if you need a raid and run, please look after yourself. Or just take a little break and do the thingies. Oh, hello. Okay. Nothing in that one, so we'll check. Delete. We'll go to the other one. Do. He's getting a little bit restless. There we go. What's wrong, buddy? It's so hard being a cat, isn't it? It's so hard being a cat. So difficult. All the time. Oh, we got it! We got 2 of the sentry ones. And we got a horn. I think we already have ponder. But we got it! That was kind of deletion. Now we also have one that's like super north. I've got a portal over here, which I think is definitely closer than anything else I've got. So we're going to go back to this area and we're going to go through the portal. Oh, that's a big cave. Hang on. We're also looking for ancient cities. So we're going to do the trick where you turn on F3 and then you look down the bottom. Erosion's really high. If it's negative 0.7 something, that's like very high. And we have a few open caves. So let's look for an ancient city while we're here as well. Life is so difficult being a cat. I know. 2 as well. GG. Yeah, we got 2. So I need to mark those off on my little card. Sentry done. Heck yeah. I want a cat so badly, but I cannot mentally take care of a cat. Yeah. Cats can be a lot. I mean, pets in general can be a lot. I personally prefer older cats, if I'm going to be honest. This goes deep. Ooh, potential. Get fucked. So we flew over here, chat. Oh, not ideal. There's stuff. No. Okay. That's okay. We've got a few things. Let me pause and grab our night vision. Oh, I should have added the thingy. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We should have some potions. Yeah, we've only got 3 night vision, but we can make them pretty easy, I think. I think we can make them quite easy. Okay, let's do this again. Maybe I won't use the night vision until we, I'm very tempted to just use a mod that turns gamma up because I'm lazy. So I'll have a think about it. The streamer luck is insane. I mean, we can't really see much at the moment. Yeah, okay. For now, we'll do, I left a gift. Gamma Utils is good. I know there's a couple, like there's Tweakaroo and a couple of other things. Oh, what is that, Neko? What is that? That is so pretty. Does that spawn naturally in lush caves? A moss bloom? It's like a deer, chat. It's like a deer with glowing. Can I show chat? Am I allowed to show chat? Please, 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 please. Am I allowed to show chat? Yeah. Okay. Image 2. God, I forgot that Honey made this. I forgot that. I forgot that Honey made that. I went to change it over. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Holy. Okay, let me have a look. Hold. Where'd it go? I just put it here. Look at this! What mod is this from? Sure, yeah, I really need to get Gamma at some point because switching on Fulbright is a hassle. Yeah. Gamma Utils, is that what it is, Nemiza? While that looks up, I might, Gamma Utils Minecraft. Fulbright? Is it just like a toggle? This is so cute. Wow. Made me full of cackle. I know, Issa, same. Mod clutter. Oh. Thank you. Oh, that's the mod? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I'm such a you mob. This is also, like, I love moss. Who did Christmas? Ram Night. Very good timing. Very good timing. This is indeed, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, let me download. There we go. I have a bunch of mods that we actually want to add in that we might do in all at once. I love the antlers. I love them so much. Oh my god, incredible. Oh, are we done, sir? Okay, this works really well because Mr. Grace is a bit done. We might do, what are those? It's a mod that Neko's added in. They're like a mob. I'm excited. Let us welcome in. There we go. He's just not having it. Just like, yeah, it's like a mossy reindeer with glowing antlers. What we might do is switch over to here. Actually, we've got 3 things of night vision, so we might keep going with that for now. And we've just taken some. I have to put the cat out. Hold. the fuck? I leave for 2 seconds and someone does like a Twitch version of a super chat. Thank you so much for the 6. I can't tell if that's pounds or euros, but thank you. Oh my lord. I wish I could play mod. Oh my gosh. Yeah, laptop would explode. I love it, Neko. It's so cute. You breed them with small drip leaf. I will say Amethyst Frames needs 120.1. However, 90% of that work on 120.1. So you should just be able to change version. I had issues, BFox. I couldn't do 120.1. So I'll leave that out for now. I'm okay with Quartz Cavern and Luminous Grove. Yeah. I like it. I think it is a big change. But I like it a lot. I think for the most part, people will be okay. Especially if like we're not adding a lot of biomes. So adding 1 or 2 to the nether is probably okay. Thank you for the super chat. Got to spam the chat with a little to see how it's pinned. It stays pinned at the very top. Do you see underneath where it says like gifters and stuff? It minimizes that and shows you there. Can you check Luminous and the quartz bits? You reckon they're okay? Are they the... is that the Cinderscapes one? Let me have a look. Quartz Canyon. Quartz Canyon, yes. Which one did you say? You said Luminous and the quartz bits. Ashy Shoals. Luminous Grove. Of course you like Luminous Grove, Stella. Of course you like Luminous Grove, Stella. It's a purple and blue biome. Of course you like it. Yeah, I like those. I think we wouldn't want to add much more than that. But we are adding a couple to the overworld, so adding 1 or 2 to the nether is definitely okay. 2 of the best colors. Okay, look, me and my pink, orange, and cyan life over here are going to disagree with you. Okay. So we need to see if we can find another way down. Hey, look, Cody's home. This is a very nice... this is very nice. Ooh, hello. Hello. The thing is, we want to find a city. Okay. Frames? Hello? Ow. We are trying to find a city, chat, because we want that sweet, sweet silence trim. I think we can confidently say... Who did that? Rainbows, thank you for the gifted to Stella. You're cutie. You absolute cutie. Fuck if I know how to get out of here. Ow. Oh, I think this is not the way. Okay. Ow. This way? That way. Okay, so this area does not have it. At least not this cavern. Do we have another cavern around here? There's some stuff over there. Like, this is a big-ass mountain area. And the erosion is, like, very high. So I think it makes sense to check all the caves along the way. Rainbows, what the heck? I know. Oh! Super chats, sorry, hype chats count towards hype trains. I did not know that. Do you get 100% of the hype thingy? What is this? What is this called? It is a... What is this? I don't know what it is. 70%? Nah. Nah, bro. Nah. I just full on lol the response to gift sub being who did that. Yeah. Right. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. We're just... This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. This is not what we wanted. Who... Anonymous, thank you for gifting to Truth and Beauty, you little gremlins. You know the erosion trick? I do. Where were we? Yeah, we were over here.
I like reading, I just can't
Hot take, this is just a way for Twitch to steal tips from creators. Oh, 100%. Like almost all creators have their own donation button that doesn't go through Twitch. Yes, I agree, Issa. Sorry. Thank you. I'm probably well behind on chat. I fully agree. Just the bar stay, so you got to actively click it. I do. Yeah, I'll be removing the major change one, just the quartz and the other. I like it. Luminous one, when I was going to remove, it felt too much. I think the luminous one is too much, but I also know Stella would love it. So I say just keep it in and everyone can suck it up. Cody's home. Exactly. Dang, Scally should be... I know. You're so right, Tumbles. I love the colors in the deep dark. They're stunning. Sneakily checks ancient city location. Night. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Yes, Stella. So here it says erosion down the bottom was negative 0.7, which I'm pretty sure is like very, very high. Like the one down here. Very, very high. Oh, that sound alert. Floof makes wonderful sound alerts. He does. He's jarring. So can creators opt out? I don't know. I don't know, Oms. Don't mind if I do another Q&A like yesterday? Kryoji, sure. Okay, so we know that this one didn't work and we know that one didn't work. Let's go have a look at temporary, set temporary. We're looking for ones we can directly fly in and out of. We will also look at the erosion over there. That just looks like a tree in the middle. And then we'll have a look in the thing. So this is deep-ish. Oh, I think we just went down here. That's kind of it. Oh, okay, this is connected. This is all connected. So we have been down that one. Okay. So you delete. And then I guess we'll have a look at some of these and see how we feel.
Oh!
If I wanted to tip, I'd simply...
Thank you, B. Thank you, you cutie. But pretty antlers, we'll keep those, Namiza. We'll keep those. Don't stress. Mobs stay. It's the big changing biomes that don't. No, it's all partners. Interesting. Only partners. That is like 100% chance of getting an ancient city. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was down, like there was a big thing down there, but like I couldn't see it. I mean, what we could do, because I have the map, right? What we could do is be a little sneak. Go down here. Oh, no, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay. We're not low enough to be able to spot one. But we can... So that's a mine shaft. See what I mean? Like we can sort of be a bit sneaky about it. Is this cheating, chat? Is using my map cheating while I'm in a cave? Oh my god! Is this cheating? This is not journey map. This is Zeros. Thank God. When you find one, you find like 6? There's 4. Like right here. That's like 500 meter blocks apart, but... And like we may not have a clear escape out of there, but you don't really need one. You kind of just need these. This one looks smaller. Waypoint almost teleported. That's not what we want when we have access to commands. That's interesting. Is that like a dripstone in the middle of it? I didn't think that could happen. Yeah, is this illegal? Am I breaking the law? Thank you for a hype train, folks. You're cuties. I infinitely traded with a wandering trader today. I can't trade? Okay. As in, like, you can't trade? Or, like, you can't speak on this? When you find like 6, no, it's fine. May I do what you want? That's up to you. If you downloaded it, you'll need the mini map and the world map. Fabric is beta files, Forge is release files. Wait, what? Kinda, but if you're like, were you suck at finding stuff? I mean, the map, I use the map in the overworld to find stuff all the time. Okay. I don't think we can get there easily. That kind of looks promising though, doesn't it? Okay, so I think we can, all right, let's, how did we get down here? Let's go out. It is nighttime, so we will do a sleep-a-rooney in a pretty little cherry grove, because they're stunning. Knock, knock, knock. FBI, open up. No, Storm, no. Liv, you've looked at it without the map, so I see no problem with you. Yeah, like we found them without the map completely. We've also found them accidentally. Like if I look at the map like this to be like, oh, I missed a village over there, let's go over there. But like, I don't know, there's just something that feels different. Oh, so they're like underground. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's like original, that's original world loading too. That's wild. That's like right on the border. So that must have been 1.17. So it's literally loaded in the ancient city underneath the normal thing. So that is where the other one is. Smack bang underneath the mountain. Let's see if we can find it, because the goal is to be able to fly to it and fly in and out. Judge my bad. I used Figure and went through with the sand trading. That's fucking valid. Maybe so it feels a bit different because the overworld info was found by flying over, but underground you wouldn't have seen by eye. Yeah, that's for me the difference, B, where I'm like, look, this one and this one, I had marked myself. So we're going to check them anyway, because I had wanted to do so from the get-go. But if there's no easy way to like, no, there's no easy way to navigate that. If there's no easy way to navigate to this ancient city, I'm not going to dig to it, which I think is the difference, right? Confirm deletion. Like I will, yeah, we're going to get rid of, yeah, we're going to get rid of that. And we're just going to use the waypoints that I had. I don't like the feeling of using the map like that. And the reality is what we're doing is trying to find an easy way down using ravines and caves, of which this is not one. Because that's part of the fun for me with the Caves and Cliffs update. Finding, oh, that's, nice. That was a horse. All right, so we can confirm deletion. What we will do is still, I'm pretty sure there's no caves that go that way down. So what we'll do is we'll confirm and we'll confirm. Are there other areas? That looks like a big ass cave. Set temporary waypoint. That's also a big ass cave. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to fly that direction instead. Billy! Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch of the hydrate. I missed that. I will do a little stretch. Yeah. What I would love is for Mojang to add little changes in the overworld terrain. They did do that with the trail ruins, block cheddar. They did that with the lush caves, with the azalea trees. I think the whole point of ancient cities is that you now have to mine. Like when you think about the last 2 or 3 updates, they've given you a reason to mine for diamonds, for blocks to find ancient cities. They've also given you a reason to explore the overworld above ground, which in the reality is the last few updates really haven't had that. They like before those updates, we really didn't have that in game, you know. Yeah, I know I also get frustrated things. Yeah, I see, that's a good point. Yeah, like I feel like they have been doing a pretty good job. What's our erosion at? Like 0.04. Yeah. Have we been there? Let's have a squeeze. I'll take you. Thank you very much. I'll take you. And I can't be bothered. Let's go. Where did I mark these? They're still 1,000 blocks away. Hi, Billy. Good morning, love. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think for me, when we went exploring up here and we found, no, it was in the next one. It was in this one. We found like, I think it was this cave. We went down and it was just directly straight down to an ancient city. That's huge. That's fucking huge. Although I do wonder whether there are other ancient cities now. Like if there's one here, where's that? 600? That's actually not that many blocks. Oh, no, it is. 23.9, 23.6. Yeah, like we could go back here and go down these ones and see if we can do the same thing. So yeah, I think I'm enjoying, like, there's going to be a point where we might have to dig for the ancient cities, but if we get really lucky, we don't have to dig. We can just fly up and down, you know? Streamer search, she can't be bothered to pick up the gold. It just throws in a lot. We have a gold farm. We have a big, big, big gold farm. Come now. Come on. Oh! Hey, that I haven't stolen yet. Well, we can't have that. What's our erosion? In the positives. Okay, this is not... positive erosion is like flat, and negative erosion is like very mountainous. So positive erosion has like a super, super low likelihood of spawning in an ancient city. And so that's kind of the method that we're using today. You'd love that disappointed emote, hey. Don't you, dragon? Any more hay? Yeah. Look at these hay piles. Holy. Don't remember them spawning in. And then there's some. Ow. What we might do. When did Stella raid in? Half an hour ago. We might take a super quick pee break while I like exit the game and then reload. We will use the last two of these before we do that. So no stress. So we'll explore these two caves and then we might take a little break. It's pretty great. It is a cute emote. It is a cute emote. I do think getting the, I don't know the percentage of it in chests, but I do think getting the end one, which is called Spire, I think that'll be mostly easy. I really do. What is our erosion? Oh, barely. Barely eroded. Barely. Okay. Not going to bother checking. Confirm deletion. And then we'll go over there. But that probably is also barely eroded. Barely. I mean, we will check, but this one is like super unlikely to have deep dark. No. Nothing. Okay. Deletion. Alrighty. So this was all previously explored mountains. This stuff up here is new, but it is all frozen over. So I'm not too sure about whether there would be. Are there deep ravines in snowy stuff like this? I feel like I never actually see deep ravines, but is it just snowed over and is that why I actually can't tell? Either way, there's an outpost here that I really want to go to. So we're going to go to the jungle one that we have there. And then I think we'll go from there. Like, look, this is old generation. Look how pretty flat it is. You've got little ponds everywhere. And then this is the new generation. It's so different. It's so different. So, like, look at this mountain range. There is absolutely going to be an ancient city underneath it. It's just whether I can be fucked digging, and I can't be fucked digging. So, let's go... Where are we? We want to go... we want to go here. September waypoint. I think that's the closest. Honestly, it's kind of even. We'll just go to that one. We'll go there. Silence is like 1.2% per chest. I know. We got ward, which is 5%, which was pretty exciting. But thank you for the head pat, Sly. Welcome back, cutie. And Shax did an ad time? Holy, we got a minute of ads coming in, folks. A minute of ads. If you have subs that you would like to use, now's the time, folks. I'm sorry. Also, I need to not be the only one that has to deal with this knowledge of the failures of human language. There are about 70 fanfictions that I go through about the Watergate sub incident. No, featuring Oz, Titanic, and such gems as Sink Me Like One of Your... No! Incredible Storm. I love it. Ads indeed. Wanted ads, so I give ads. I'm back at Tora Root. I'm so sorry. We're just running ads because they were redeemed. Sly, I'm sorry, love. No sub gets ads, unfortunately. I've lost my faith in humanity. I have not. I absolutely have not. That is iconic, Storm. Failure, I think you typoed. Yeah, I think, I don't think it's a failure. I think it's incredible. I hate this earth. Let me off this ride. No, Stella, that's great. Why wouldn't we want fanfics of billionaires that have too much money on their hands and no regard for their own children's lives, taking on an incredibly reckless and expensive submarine ride that only the 0.0001% would ever indulge in, and then dying tragically and having everyone be concerned for them? Why wouldn't we want that? You know? You didn't like that? You didn't like that one, Neko? There's more where that came from. I do feel bad for the 19-year-old. I only feel bad for the 19-year-old. Hey, did we check this one? Erosion's -4. Like, yeah, -4. Hello? Nope. Nothing good.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Documentaries are just RPFs.
Stop! Yo, what? They made a fanfic? Yeah, absolutely agree, OG. They found it. It imploded? Yeah. I'm assuming it didn't have... Have they found it? Yeah, they did. The Something Is So Sad, though. Yeah, that's like... That's the only fucking sad thing. Alright, we want to go to jungle. Let's go super north. Am I wrong? I'm not responding to that. There are several Homestuck. No, not Homestuck ones. That whole community is cooked. And that's coming from someone who loves Air of Grief. Absolutely not. That is absolutely wild. Oh my god. Isa, wait, what is that? Caught trolling? Yeah. Yeah, what was that? I bonked the Aussies? Why the Aussies? I mean, we might be right, but... Yeah, I feel awful for the child. Because they were 19, they were technically adult, but they're still a teenager, right? Let's put that into context. They should have never been allowed. Those stuff imploded, they said that they won't get the body, so assume it's sunk. They said it slowly ran out of oxygen. True. Oh, I went far. I went too far. I should have marked it. I'm sad for any loss of life. I have to admit a part of me was feeling a bit, well, you brought this on yourself. Yeah, the 19-year-old is genuinely the one I feel awful for. I don't know anything about the pilot. I assumed they were part of the Do you have the what? Grioji, no, and it would have been AO3. Young men's brains don't develop. Young people, it's not just men, Stella. Young people's brains don't fully develop until 25. That's why it's an especially bad idea to, where'd it go? Confirm deletion. Excuse me. There we go. That's why it's an especially bad idea to not do any drugs, particularly weed, before you were 25, because weed is one of the drugs that actually can permanently alter your brain. There's been a lot of studies that show that weed permanently alters your brain more than cocaine, which is wild. So there's lots of reasons to not do drugs when you're young, which is actually when most people do drugs, which is concerning. I don't give a fuck then. Pilot was the CEO of the company that made the sub. Yeah, that's why, yeah, Atora, same. I'm like, well, you know, does this chat accept jokes about the sub? Just asking for I make one? To a certain extent, I would say I would say not jokes, more in the vein of, this is a sad thing, but like commentary on billionaires, yes. Jokes about the actual deaths, no. Shouldn't be expecting kids to plan their entire life when they're 17. I hard agree. Oh, we're making new chunks here. I was wondering why we were choppy. Yes, I hard agree. We should not be doing that. Well, good to know I cooked my brain before my late 20. Yeah. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate you. Ow. Don't mind me, just picking pimples. Oh! We're here. 2 again? Feel. We checked like 4. We checked like 4 last stream and we couldn't get any. Nico has former youth leader options. Opinions? Wait, what? I wish I thought of this when I was at a high school. Oh, a genuine thought. I wonder if there have been studies into the effects of chronic pain in the developing brain. Oh, there for sure would be. So I would put chronic pain in the same vein as chronic stress. We know for a certain fact, like absolutely for certain, that chronic stress, acute chronic stress, where you are experiencing high levels of stress for a long period of time, both negatively affects your brain and the way it fires and works, and also your body, your nervous system, all of your nervous systems. It affects your lymphatic system. Like, if we know stress does that, there's no way that chronic pain doesn't. Even if you're not in physical pain, the brain produces. Exactly. I get cute stress a lot. You get a cute smelly. Oh my lord. Oh, this cutie. Where's the horns at? This one. Horn, doot. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a pee break. A very needed pee break. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to add a brightness mod while we do this. Just to be safe. Because I really can't be fucked with the potions. We did that yesterday. I'm done, Chad. We're going to use a gamma thing. As someone whose doctors think I developed IBS, yes. I worry what it's done to the rest of my body. Yes, 100%. I hope y'all want to play Words on Stream, because that's what's going to happen. My nervous system is so broken. Yeah. Well, that explains a lot of problems I've had. I get stressed a lot when I was young. Yeah, pee break. Yeah. We want to see the finished product of the Pride. Yes, Stella. Send in DMs and I'll show on stream if you are okay with that. I just want to have a quick look at what mods I need to be adding. Hold. What did I say I was going to add? So I've got Gamma Utilities, long-term mods, and then B sent me 2 things. Fey tweaks amethyst frames. We won't do the amethyst frames just now. Just because. I feel like there was something else I wanted to add. Versions. Oh, it is not updated yet. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. My parasympathetic nervous system is so broken. I move around in the cold for more than 2 minutes and my body decides I'm on fire. Yeah, that's so fucked. Tweet. Lots of folks. Okay, cool pug, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna launch. And while we're launching, we may get a little bit of lag, but you will survive. I promise. What's on stream? Okay. No, not the Mpreg. Get the fuck out of here, Storm. What the fuck? That one's too far. I feel like it literally takes less than like 12 hours. Grioji, no. I feel like it takes literally less than 12 hours for any of the Mpreg fucking fanfic writers to immediately get on it, you know? Like instantly. All right, chat. What songs are we up to? Like I said, we may get lag. We may get lag while we do some stuff. My apologies. That kind of is the vibe. Alrighty. Going amazing. You guys are going to finish this so quick. Maybe. I don't know what that last word is. What if I just start saying random words that you've already said? Documentaries. You know? Mods. Okay, there we go. Super unhelpful. Thanks for keeping yourselves occupied while I peed and we redid Minecraft. Sea Jazz, Dragon, Storm, Oms, Issa, you came in 5th, my love. Nico, Grioji, Windarine, Block Cheddar, Atora, Sly, Febble, Rainbows, and Lexi. Lexi, you've been pretty lurky. I hope work's going all right. I gave up at the end. You're doing amazing. At what point would documentary be that word list? It was in your last bit message at the top of my alerts. So I was just saying random words. Stream out here giving us helpful clues. For sure. But the fella, yo, Windarine, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me go over here. Put that up. I have a thing. Stella has given me permission to show you what the end of her build looks like at the end of stream. Again, it's a pride build. Oh, I fucked it. Hold. There we go. Isn't it stunning? Doesn't it look so pretty? Are you still here? You're cutie. I'm now fixated on reading the tags of these fics. Oh, Storm. There is an ocean gate and what? How, Storm? Thank you, Sly. We loved it, Chibi. Let me actually check what our battery's at. Battery's at 40%. We're okay. Thank you, I'm so happy with it. I love it. It looks so amazing. I love the eyes. I'm sure that they glow. It is so cute. So the ability to knock it out of the park with, yeah, Stella absolutely nails it with bright colors every single time. And like, they're kind of hard to like get to work constantly, especially when there's multiple of them. Yeah, and your island, your floating island, stunning. I love it. And I'm back in ads. Oh, Atora. Oh no. Yeah, Stella's incredible. We love Stella. For folks in chat who don't know, this is our lovely lady Stella. Please go check me out. Okay, what we do have to do very quickly, just while it loads. Thank you for the hydrate. Love your face. I'm so excited for Cottagecraft. I'm actually so glad that I did explore 120 in vanilla, because I think in Cottagecraft I would have spent a lot of time exploring the 120 features for the first time instead of doing what I want to do in Cottagecraft. And now I get to really explore them in my long-term world where they feel a little bit more meaningful. Gamma. Okay. Transition speed, really quick. Okay, so I should have a button. Options, controls, keybinds. Gamma. Gamma toggle, G. Is 1500 the thing? Let's go test it. Lamau, no beta, we unalive. I believe to stop. The no beta, we die like men, like variations. Oh, incredible. Incredible. Oh, didn't like that sound. Didn't like that sound at all. Okay, we're going to go put our thingies away because we're not going to use them. Oh, I do have to very quickly prioritize this again. Hold. Task manager. Yeah, this is not prioritized, so I have to prioritize Minecraft, otherwise it's gonna lag a rooney. Thank you for the lollipop and the stretch. I did just get up, and I promised I did stretch a little bit. Does anyone else sit cross-legged in chairs? And when you do, does it twist your socks around? And do you find it annoying like I do? Hi. Okay. So, now it's easy to find stuff. That outpost was a success. Let's go have a look around here, I guess. That's a... no. Temporary waypoint. Let's have a look in that direction and see if we can find any caves. There are caves, clearly. It's just not easy to, like, spot them. So we have to keep an eye out for caves rather than have them look on the map. Like, that looks cool as shit. What is this? 4? Yeah, let's go have a look down here. Immediately, the gamma toggle is, oh, terrifying. Very, very fun. Okay, nothing in that one. Yeah, the gamma toggle is a lot of fun. Like, you can't tell me there's not an ancient city in here somewhere. What are we at? -5? Like, -6 on the gamma scale? Like on the erosion, sorry. All right, so we'll check that one. We will use, just to get a bird's eye view. Yeah, so we'll check there. I think that's pretty much the only one that's up here. I sit with one leg under the other, so half legs crossed. I'm doing that right now, Jimathon. No socks though, as I hate the feet traps. That's valid, yeah. I can't even sit cross-legged on the floor. Oh, really, Sly? I can sit cross-legged for short periods of time, but dislike socks in general. I don't like the feel of, like, things like touching like dust when I walk or anything like that. What is happening? Speaking of billionaires, Zook and Elon must want to fight. They have too much money. This is like full dystopian shit, you know? Found one titled "The Tin Can See the Titanic," but they lost control and now they are lost and getting pretty... No! That's the whole title? It's pretty wordy, but hey, at least you know exactly what you're getting into. Sometimes they're the best. Light novels, AO3, like fanfics. This is always one of my favorite questions to ask. Are you a socks all the time? Ooh. I'm a socks all the time, except bed. And obviously shower. Neurodivergent. Yes, Issa. Me and Issa. Say wavelength. I don't like things touching my feet when walking either, but the socks are the worst. Jimathon, do you struggle with tight shoes? I'm an always socks. Yeah. Also be Melly, yes. But Melly's also a cold little gal. Hello. I think my... Oh, hello? Hello? Okay, you could load. That's disappointing. That looks cool as fuck, though. Alright. Oh, shit! Oh! I like fully hurt my throat making that sound. Oh, you. Slap. Oh my god. Are you good? I'm fine. Look at this cave! Look at this. You go from over here to like... Ow. This way you get a lush cave in the middle. Literally fly down into a lush cave. Oh, I looked at him. Look at this. How are we not connected to a city? You're kidding. Erosion's -6. How is this not connected to a city? This looks dope. This is caves and cliffs, guys. Like, you can't tell me this is what caves and cliffs is all about. Can they reach me from here? I hope not. There's little guys there. I do not see cliffs. What do you mean? That's a cliff. You fall off that. You'll die without feather falling, and even sometimes with. Okay, that's what I want to get. Like, if you're here, look at that. What does it look like with shaders? Probably a little bit cooked. Uh-oh, my PC might explode. You do not have Bobby mod? What's Bobby mod? My aunt made socky shoes from wool for me, so I wear them indoors all the time. I love that. But I also like bare feet in the grass. Oh, same. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Last little bit. Last little bit. There you go. That is caves and cliffs. Bobby mod extend your render distance by 32. But I thought it did bad things as well. Yeah, apparently it can like overload and stuff. Okay, so the only devastating part here is that we do not have... Oh. I didn't mean to look at it. I didn't. I promise. But now I know. Oh! Oh, this is the one we've already been to! Look! That was my... I mean, we didn't check all the chests, which means that some of them are still generated. This one doesn't have an easy opening. You have to, like, get there the hard way. I think that is where we dropped down. Or it could be there. I can't remember what one we started with. Or maybe it was blue. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we started with, like, green. I'm pretty sure there was where we started. I can't remember where we dug down, though. Would the none open get new loots? Yeah, the ones that I hadn't opened will have new loot table. Just like Outposts are the same. They do awesome stuff like that, but aren't compatible with other mods. Oh, really, Block? It's horrible to use. Bobby is a mod that basically decreases the quality of chunks the further away you are. Yeah, I've heard a few people say that it's like not as good. It's fine, Liv. Well, that's from yesterday's stream. Yeah. I don't use it myself either, but Bobby's including better MC. Oh, that's probably why my computer fucking hated those packs. There's one with Nicki Minaj. Stop, Storm. Bobby's similar to Distant Horizons, and I cannot play without Distant Horizons. Interesting. I just increased my thing to like really high. Okay. I don't think there's an easy way to get there. If we do temporary waypoint, there might be a kind of easy way to get there. Like, oh, where'd it go? 90 from here? Because the trick actually isn't, ooh, ow. Oh yeah. Oh no. It's just the same. We might as well go down to the right level and then mine. Because that's kind of where we're at. Although we probably should do fortune. We do not need both of you. And we will just do that. And so I know that when it gets down, we can put one down. Want to tag Titanusi? No, that's so good, Storm. Dude, this is so, like, peak fucking Gen Z. For fucking sure, dude. It's so awesome when you can see everything far, far away. My PC's just, like, not good enough when I'm streaming. I need you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just not good enough when I'm streaming to, like, do that. Once I get my RAM in, I might try it. Yeah. Like the most, dual right where it estimates the look of faraway objects. Oh, interesting. Does it? Hello? Dude. I'm almost at the end of the list. Rip to those billionaires. You would have loved the FNAF movie? Wait, when does the FNAF movie come out? I thought it was already out.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Live, watch out for the warden behind you. Ha, just kidding. Good night, you cutie. See you next stream, you lovely
Good night,
human,
love.
you.
Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, you sweetie. Have a lovely night. If you want to know what I meant by youth leader, there is a paragraph from me earlier. Oh, I fully for sure missed it. Let me have a look at what your messages are. Oh, it is paragraph. But yes, to go back to what I was saying, youth leader, it's actually probably the thing I'm proudest about. As part of my church, we ran a youth group for kids aged 13 to 18. And as part of that, we helped various trigger warning issues. Yeah. And then while we were working through those, we lost one of our youth leaders. Someone who was a father figure to a lot of the kids. Very good mate. Yeah, that sounds really fucking rough, dude. I think, there are so many lovely things that can come from various types of communities, whether they are religious or not. And I think I have a lot of friends who went through youth group programs and like youth leader stuff that really, really enjoyed it, and for sure were probably better people because of it. I also know that religion is a pretty tough topic for a lot of folks, but it can be really good like community organization for some people. Not everyone, and obviously it can really depend on the situation and the community and the circumstances of that family and that youth group, but I think there are like lots of really good things that they can and do often do. Okay, we kind of just need to start going straight down, I think. I treat my spelling mistakes the same way the treat salty checks. What in the what? Yes, but sleep well. Good night, Tyrion, my love. Ooh. The item block drops not trigger. Safety checks. I do my safety checks. Like, not at all. Most of these are in the tags. I can't look at this. This is hilarious. Is there a command for the mod list? The mod list is in the Discord, although it is now not correct because there were things I'm still updating. I'm still waiting on. We will put that there. Let's do that because we literally didn't have any before this. Put that there. Put that there. We do like this song. It might be a bit much for some folks, but we do heckin' I thought it got angry when you dropped items near it, but we didn't trigger any of the shriekers with that. Yeah. There are chests here that we for sure didn't get. Okay, chat. So, for folks who maybe don't know the way that we did this last night, what we did was, first of all, we can probably drop that from 20 to like 16. What we did was make a spot up here, which we didn't do when we did this last time. I was way too scared to fly or move around at all. But essentially make a spot up here where you can fly in and out of. If there's a way to like fly out here, I'm gonna piss and shit. Oh my god, there is! There's a way to like fully fly out. Oh no, there's not. Oh, there is. Snow? Wild. Damn it, that's so annoying. Anyway, essentially we're gonna go fly up to the top and do that. We are gonna trigger some stuff along the way.
I like reading, I just can't.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Dance party. Okay. I was trying to finish what I was saying. No, that one was not needed. I was trying to finish what I was saying before I was going to read chat. Essentially, this is the very first city that we ever went to. I did not fly. I wooled everywhere. We never, ever spawned in a warden. We did all of that yesterday. So this is essentially us coming back to finish the city that we didn't finish last time, because I did not finish it. I fucking ran. So what we're gonna do is yoink those. I want to grab those diamonds. First, before anything else. Okay. Good ending of dance party. It was a good ending. Speaking of song, maybe we can sneak in heroes. We could be by self-deception. Is it heavier than that? If it's not heavier than that, yes. Yes, for sure. Church youth groups has a lot of issues to work out in general. If any of you were hurt by one. Youth groups, no. But I grew up Catholic in a very strict Catholic area. And that is a whole other discussion. Not applicable to stream. I'm gonna watch anime with popcorn. Good night, Melly, my love. Love you. Goodbye. Bye, bye, bye. Have a good anime and popcorn. Oh, God. I can eat popcorn because I don't have braces. Yo. No. Okay, DM it to me then. If I can run like a... Yeah, I'm not going to finish that word. I mean, seeing what you're saying, we dance to it still. That's fair. As soon as I pressed it, I said, that's okay. That's okay. No braces for the weed. Yeah, that means you can have things like how... Yeah. I can have like very chewable caramel stuff. People in chat, do you say caramel or caramel? I think a lot of Americans say caramel. Right? Okay. Just also, in case folks don't know, other mobs don't spawn in the deep dark, which I actually think is such a welcome change. Alright, so there's 1, 2 there. Holy shit. 1, 2... Oh, there's a chest there. And there's one of those there. Oh. Wonder if we can break that one without it setting off those. Let's test. Nope. I'm a fucking idiot and I stood on it. That's okay. That's our first warning. There's 2 chests here. So that's warning 1. Oh yeah, that'll get triggered for sure. Those 2 will get triggered when I do that chest. I'm just gonna check. Nothing that way. Okay. Yoink. I've never seen one of these with a little pool in them. That's kind of cool. I say caramel when it's sauce and caramel when it's the candy chewy. Wait, you say 2 different things? Caramel, yeah. Caramel. See, I say caramel. Yeah, so Mariah says caramel when it's a sauce and caramel? Interesting. Good eating and dance party. Caramel scent. Thank you. Can I just add to queue? I can't. I have to like open it. Open Spotify. Caramel. Okay, Melly says caramel. That sounds right. That's that feels Kiwi when I say it. Caramel. Okay, Pineapple says caramel. Windermere says caramel. Block says the same. I say caramel. With a CH, Grioji. Caramel. I'm American. It drives me crazy when people say caramel. Yeah. I say caramel. Yeah. I'm Australian, so when I read CAR, it's car for me. Whereas caramel is like a CAH sound, like ca. Like a short A rather than a long A. Caramel. Yeah. Caramel. Like you hear? Yeah. Okay, Lexi says it like me. I say it right. Yes. Yeah, we say it right. I say it the same you do. Brain. No, you're all good. I have made it to the end of the list of Ocean Gate fanfics. I will never regain this time. Hey, you did this on purpose, buddy. Rue, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Are there any over this way? No. Oh, I like this. Oh, there's one there. Holy shit. And there's one over there. Okay, there are a lot of these. What we're going to have to do is... I knew we were going to set that one off. Warden advances. Where are the stairs? And then we should be able to remove this one. Yeah. There we go. Got 'em. Here jobs. Welcome in. What about caramello koalas? Yeah, caramello koalas is how I say that. Alright, so we've got one there. Lots of little... I think that's just one. Okay, I think that's the only one in this section. Okay, so we should be able to do this. Yeah, we should be able to do this chest. The 3 chests here, we should be able to do easy. Swift Sneak 1. We don't need that. I mean, we'll still try to be as quiet as possible, but like, you know. So we should be able to get this. Swift Sneak 1, we'll get the shards. Unbreaking Mending, Curse of Vanishing. I'll take you. And we've got nothing. Okay. Oh, we are taking the bones though. Free bones, dude. And then what we need to do is break them all. So that it's easier for us to find later that we've already done them. Okay. So we did those 3. Oh, there's one over there with Shrieker. And there's multiple there. Oh, that's fucked. We may have to spawn that one in and then fly away. But there's like a lot of chests here that we like haven't done. So I think that will be a lot of fun. So let's go back down the end. You can't beat a millennial phone timer, dude. I actually am super interested by that. I was reading an article the other day, and you got to take these with a grain of salt. And it was essentially like, what blood type is a millennial's phone? Type O. Yeah, incredible, dude. I was gonna say, like, there's this whole thing of millennials needing to be like super super tech savvy, but I don't know if that still applies. Oh shit, there's 2 shriekers right here. Oh shit. Okay, I don't want to spawn a warden in there. So we're gonna go grab some wool and cover one. But yeah, is it because so much of us are new to Regent that we're on our phones so much? I mean, in this chat, probably. But, like, I do question, like, how much is... Like, because I feel like I'm borderline millennial Gen Z. Like, I feel like I'm literally between the two. I'm born 95. So I always wonder, like, is this like a... Would Gen Z be, do they consider themselves as a general rule tech savvy? Obviously, everyone's different and experiences different things. Let me have a look. Okay, I think I should be able to break, as long as there's nothing hidden down there. I should be able to break this. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm feeling like obviously so much more confident when we do this now. Yoink, 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 yoink. All right, let's go to the other one. We might leave that funky one last and do that easy one. Wait, same? Nope, but I've been forced to be. Wait, really? Are we the same year, Stealth? You know Fluff's the same age as us as well. Oscar the Vionda, welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv, pronounced they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Zillennial, literally dragon. I'm like in that few years where I'm between both. I get Gen Z humor a lot, but also there's some other stuff. Sup mates, interesting opening. Sup mates indeed. No, being forced to be? Yeah. Sorry for asking. I tend to forget what is new. So neurodivergent is sort of a catch-all phrase that refers to a bunch of different things. But it definitely also refers to like specifically autism, ADHD, a lot of trauma stuff, OCD, essentially where your brain functions differently than a lot of other folks. Wait, I got 5 levels on Liv and Stella. Oh, really, Hubie? I mean, it's not like our generation invented neurodivergence, just the word for it. We who grew up in, Yeah, and there's like a whole lost generation of folks who never got their diagnosis and are getting them as like adults, you know? So it's really tricky to measure that. I feel like millennials probably are the most overall tech-savvy generation because we grew up. Yeah, like we grew up with the changes, so we can use older things as well as newer things. You know what I mean? I'm back from the United Kingdom. Don't know you, so I didn't know that you weren't where you were supposed to be in the first place. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, that is unideal. Okay. All right, no triggers on that, but there are 3 over there, and that is going to set off a chain reaction. So, let's grab some of this. Looking at people from history, it seems like autism. Yeah, autism and ADHD have been around forever. There may be different causes for different things, different genetic predispositions. But for the most part, like, yeah, it's always been around. Looking at people from history, the Chibi gone. Heck yeah, goodbye Chibi. I feel like millennial fit best, but not like 100%. We want to break you. Okay, this is going to be tricky. I'm going to go... Okay. All right, we need a little bit more wool. Because I just need to get... I just need to get to enough to cover that 3rd one, and then we can do the others. We can just spawn them all in, but I already know that we've done a chunk of this area, so we'll see how we feel. I look back to how I was as a kid and think of the many psych evaluations. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, for a lot of us older, like borderline millennial folks, we are still in that lost generation because like the 90s, right? Like I know that my mum took me to get diagnosed and looked at when I was a kid, and they just told her it was her parenting style. Like that was the norm, you know? Thank you for emo outfit. Yeah, I'm also in those few years where no one quite... Yes. I love this song. It's so fucking good. The glasses are really cute. Thank you. Back from circus. I hope it went really well. Much kid loved it. Heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. Okay. Shit. That's so fucking annoying. That's so annoying. All right. Ugh, so annoying. Do. Did we at least get 2 chests? We did. Okay, so we got a music disc. We can probably put you away. We probably don't need you. Probably don't need you. I might regret that later. Swift Sneak 2. Fuck it. Yoink that. And this. Nah, we won't take that. Swift Sneak 3. I'll take that. Free Swift Sneak. Okay, and then we've got to break and break. And then we go to the other chest. What have you? Swift Sneak 1. Nah, nothing. Okay. And then we will break you. Okay, we are getting there. Cano, we found the ancient city that I did originally to get Swift Sneak, which I believe was like in this area, I think. But yeah, so we're kind of claiming a bunch of stuff that I didn't get last time. So you can tell the chests I've been to at least. So I know I haven't been there. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff there, yeah. So that's probably where we're going to go next. Febble, welcome in. ASD and ADHD have definitely existed forever, but symptoms weren't obvious until more recently. I disagree. It's not so much that they weren't obvious. It's that the way that we measure them is particularly distinct. And also, I think there is more delineation and less acceptance of autistic / in general neurodivergence traits. There are plenty of other cultures that don't particularly pathologize autism and ADHD traits. My parents wanted me to get me tested and ended up deciding not to for various reasons. Yeah. Also, money is a whole thing. I don't know if I'm in the group, but just falling on a rock head first. It definitely can. Yeah, it can definitely affect your ability to function. Acquired brain injuries and like brain trauma for sure affect the way your brain functions. I don't know if I know anyone that would necessarily consider themselves neurodivergent because of it, but it does definitely affect their thinking. Similar to how dyslexia didn't become an issue until people need to read. Yeah, I think that's, I get what you mean, Febble. It's very much a critical social theory approach of, my example I like to use is eyesight. If you did not have access to glasses, for me, instance, I am -5-ish in both of my eyes. They're slightly different, but -5, I'm very short-sighted. If I didn't have access to glasses, I would be considered disabled because I would not be allowed to drive. I wouldn't be able to see almost anything in front of me. Anything I need to read needs to be held up almost directly in front of my face. And so if I don't have glasses, if glasses weren't a socially accepted, easily accessible, government supported support or intervention, I would be considered disabled. But because they are all those things, because it's normalized, there's no stigma, it's easy to access, it's government supported, you often get like rebates on glasses from Medicare, right? Because of all those things, it is not considered a disability. Autism and ADHD is similar, just like having limb differences and stuff is similar. If obviously it's different and it makes it harder to function, but if all of those things were already in place to help you function if stuff like that happened, it wouldn't be as life-changing. It wouldn't be such a huge deal. It wouldn't be such a big deal that you were neurodivergent and that you didn't make eye contact and that you spoke differently and that you really relied on routines a lot if those were accepted and understood things. But because they're not accepted and understood, they're really severe. Infinite Gaming, thank you for the follow, welcome in. What if instead of blocking the shriekers, you block yourself in with the chest? Hello, so yeah, I could do that, but when there's multiple, ultimately I like to break the shriekers first of all. If we set off a warden, we actually just fly to the other end of the city and we deal with it there. Like we let the warden despawn. Sick of adulting today? Welcome in, Rainbows. Finally get to listen as well. Just Stella, if you're still here, you're welcome for the gift. Hope you're doing 3 months with no ads. Wait, did you do 3 months for Stella? You did 3 months? Rainbows! I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Rainbows, love you. Thank you so much. I went to several specialists in kinder because my teacher kept saying there was something wrong with me, but didn't actually get any diagnosis until 17, and that was just dysgraphia, completely missing literally everything else. Yeah, and it's like, the autism for me, B, screams for you. Like, like I feel like it's so obvious. And there's multiple issues with that. It's because there's stigma and bias assuming that femme presenting individuals or non-cis men don't have autism as often. So it's essentially assumed that it's literally anything else: anxiety, depression, borderline, bipolar, you name it. On top of that, the assessments were made and normed on boys, on men. So even when we do the tests that cis boys do, we don't come up the same because our symptoms present slightly differently. We are gendered, we are socialized in a different way. Go doom scroll yourself to sleep. Bye, Humi. Thank you so much for vibing. Yeah, so I just think, like, there are so many reasons that contribute to why a whole group of people didn't get autism diagnoses, and that it's more common now. It's not that there's an epidemic. It's not that people are over-diagnosing. It's just that we're recognizing the reality. Gay people also weren't obviously... Exactly, B-Fox. Yeah, every now and then I think about this girl from my church who said she knew she was called for overseas missions because she preferred bathing out of a bucket instead of showering and hated a lot of modern conveniences. I can't help but think the poor girl had sensory processing overload, and the only framework the church gave her was leave the city. Interesting. Yeah, that screams like sensory overload for sure. I got there, Windering, don't stress. Oh, she blind? For reference, peeps, I should use glasses, but don't. I'm 0.5. Yeah, I am negative 5.25 in one eye and negative 5.5 in the other. Infinite Gaming, welcome. How did you get this character talkie thing? This is a VTuber. Isa, thank you for doing the little shouty thingy. Yeah, it's referring, Stella, to the fact that a lot of people say, oh, there's so many more gay people now. No, people just aren't scared of dying, Karen. People will come out of the closet because they know that the likelihood of their parents killing them are a lot less than it was 20 years ago. Still fucking happens, but, like, you know what I mean? Oh, yes, they were. They're just not tolerated in public. Yeah, exactly. 20 years ago, we'd not kiss in public. Exactly, rainbows. I never got diagnosed, but of ADHD, I'm on the spectrum. Yeah. Peer-reviewed, cool pug. I didn't notice. Yeah. All Stellos, cool peaks. Yeah. The world needs to change from the paradigm that minority should change to go away. Yes, I agree. Yeah. It's not even that we should treasure them, just, like, normalize it. Yeah, the issues with being neurodivergent only really come out when we are forced to operate outside of our requirements. Like, when I'm surrounded by other neurodivergent people, I'm fucking fine. I can be blunt and say, hey, I'm actually feeling really overloaded and don't think I can finish this conversation. Can we table this and come back later? And if I said that to any of my fucking autistic friends, any of my ADHD friends, they'd be like, yeah, that's so valid. People are hard. I'll chat to you later, you know? Thank you so much. Yeah, you're so welcome, Rainbows, you cutie. Same with being left-handed or being a redhead. Exactly. The left-handedness graph. Exactly. Let's have a look. Is there an obvious little guy hidden over here? Is there a little guy hidden over here? I would love a silence trim. Just a little silence trim, please. Okay, well. Smite 4. Oh, thanks, bud. I kind of want to go over there, but there are... Oh, didn't land where I wanted to. There is a shrieker over there. Okay. Does swimming make sound? Fuck it. You're fucking kidding. Shit. Did he spawn? He didn't spawn. That's my last warning, chat. That is indeed... Okay. That is indeed my last warning. Okay, we are now at 4. We may have, like, skipped some here and there. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to fly up there. Light it the fuck up. Get rid of all the skulk sensors. Oops. And this is going to be our safe haven. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go down to like there where there's 2 shriekers back to back. We're going to go break both of them and fly away because they're going to spawn in the warden. And then we're going to go over to the other side of the map, break some more, and then fly back. And then the other side of the map, break some more, fly back. And we're probably going to have multiple wardens all up at the same time, but it'll be okay. Oh no, yeah, this. So it turns out that autism isn't a communication disorder, but a communication difference. Yes, that's what I agree. Like I said, neurodivergent people can be comfortable around each other in a way that we can't be comfortable around. Yeah, there's a bunch of studies that actually showed that when neurodivergent folks communicate together, like specifically 2 autistic folks communicate together, there's none of the communication barriers that typically come with an autistic person communicating with a neurotypical person, which is very interesting. Chicken King, hello. That is an essay, but thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for the kind message. I've got distracted from mod things. I love a new toy. I am the Genshin now. Uh-oh. What did you do? I don't know how affected I am after falling from a tall height, landed on a rock head first, went semi-conscious. I remember it happened when I was 3-4, I don't remember. It could depend. If you find that your day-to-day isn't impacted, like you're able to hold down a job, school wasn't too bad, you're probably all right. No worries, Kano. Thank you for vibing. I do also think that the increase in LGBTQI plus peeps does also come from there being a more accessible community. Yeah, I think, like, for instance, I never knew I was ace. I always thought I was just, like, pan or bi. There are going to be straight people who did the same thought process I did, which was, oh, I don't find penis or vagina. Like, I find penis and vagina both equally attractive, thus I am bi, but does the slight different version of that of I find them equally attractive, and that is not at all, maybe I'm just straight because it's so normalized to like not be attracted to men, which is a whole other discussion and not very helpful, and there's a bunch of issues with that. But like, I think there are going to be plenty of people who are straight that are actually fucking asexual, possibly aromantic as well, and just never fucking knew. I think Freshly, if you guys know Freshly MC, we played One Shot together. Freshly had a really good discussion during One Shot on stream. It was really lovely about how he realized that he was aromantic, and that like really like affected his relationship, and it wasn't something that he'd ever thought of before. And like yeah, it's just a really interesting discussion, you know. You think to the 50s and you maybe knew 1 or 2 others, and coming out seemed like more of a big thing. Yeah, nowadays people are not able to talk. Exactly. It's in spoiler. I don't think Stella was too impressed. That's a pretty village. That's a cool... What the fuck is that? Is that underwater, dude? That's cool. Oh no, I love it. I love the skin. That's such a good skin. I love the skin. I don't know what the table is, but I love the skin. Also, that tree. You can decorate stuff. It's just cute. It is really cute. What is it? Stella was like, yeah, Stella was like, or more info as well. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know if I have to ADHD, but I'm 100% sure I'm neurodivergent. Yeah, and like, that's like a whole, like, neurodivergent isn't just those 2, they're just the most common ones that will claim that label. Honestly, I love being in a neurodivergent friend group. Yes, the way we talk is so chaotic and jumping all over the place, but we all know exactly how we made those weird jumps. Yes, I love it. It's so much fun. And then someone else can be like, oh, we were talking about this, and then you go back on that topic. It's so much fun. And I'm bi after getting married through more introspection. Yeah, see, I love that. And like, there are so many queer people in straight cis presenting relationships, but that doesn't mean that they're not queer. And I think that yeah, I think that is also an impact of like numbers. Synchronos, welcome back. I hope the trading went well. It's just a workbench thing, basically just for skins for things. I like it. Also, the Echolalia is hilarious. Oh, dude, Echolalia in a neurodivergent friend group. I was playing Minecraft the other day, and whenever someone asked, "Where are you?" it would just be a chorus of "Where are you?" and "Oh, I'm so sorry, Creeper, oh, where?" Yeah. Being able to say I'm overloaded, I need to leave is so powerful. And knowing that you don't have to look for subtext. Yeah, just being like, hey, I'm actually feeling really overwhelmed. Didn't realize I'd reached, like I was overstimulated. I'm going to need to actually take a break. Like imagine being able to take a break at a party and just sit with animals and like pet them and not have to talk to people and people understanding you're not being rude. I'm so convinced that everyone who sought out pets at parties is neurodivergent. Dead set convinced. All right, we're going to go down there and start a party with some wardens. Okay. I hate that the darkness lasts so fucking long, dude. He's kind of close, though. Where is he? Is he following me? Oh, no, he's going for the bats. Okay, and we're going to do the same thing over here. Okay. And then we might fly that way. They're both kind of close. I don't like how close he is. Where's the other guy? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Is he gonna Sonic the bat? Do you think he's gonna Sonic the bat? Does he ever attack bats and stuff? He looks like he's gonna go for it. He's kind of angry. Get the bat, get the bat, get the bat. Yeah, we didn't see it, but he sonicked him. Alright. We could... Where's an area that we didn't really go? I think I went to all of the things over there. Oh shit, there's a screen. Oh. Didn't realize there was a thing over there. That's really bad. We're just gonna wait here because I absolutely could have. Was that near me? Yeah, I did accidentally spawn one in. Okay, I didn't realize there was a shrieker right there. We're gonna have to go back and break that. That guy should despawn super soon. I think we're kind of just gonna hang out on this side of the map. Oh. Yeah, that guy should also despawn super soon. Okay. The warden is fucking terrifying. Absolutely. Oh, he was like, quick now. Yeah. For sure. I'm feeling called out for looking at pets at a party. I mean, if the shoe fits. Same here. I never could have realized I was bi until I was in a relationship where I felt safe to understand myself. I love that. I love that, Mariah. I would believe that the pet party people are neurospicy. Yeah. People misunderstand so much that a lot of neurodivergent people do want to have friends and social interactions. I love, like, my friends. And I love, like, Apple, Avi, and Bob's are for sure all neurospicy. Melly, I'm like, is neurospicy, but I'm not sure is autism or ADHD, but still neurospicy. And it's like, it feels so comforting, and it feels like it's so easy to be friends with neurodivergent people compared to neurotypical people. I'm constantly trying so hard with neurotypical people. Ciao, Bear, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I did almost every party. Yes, Thor. I had a friend's birthday a while back where I got overstimulated and went to lay down in the living room floor for like an hour and 3 other people joined me. I love that. That's so wholesome. Normalize having a quiet room. Yeah. At parties where you can hide with a blankie and a teddy. Yes. Especially when socializing with neurotypical. Yes. So fun fact that might actually be fun. PTSD is the other member of what I call. Yeah. So trauma for sure fits into... where'd he go? Did he despawn? Is this guy like stuck in a loop? Because he's not moved. I think this guy despawned. There's a guy there. I think the others all despawned. The heck? Okay, we're gonna go back in a moment. Yeah, trauma is for sure in there. So that includes OCD, PTSD, and a couple of other things. I'm not necessarily sure I would include anxiety and depression, but also would never want to gatekeep. So if someone with anxiety, depression would consider themselves neurodivergent, maybe. It genuinely is a brain difference in a different way of thinking. And I don't know if anxiety and depression like exclusively as solo disorders would necessarily fit into that. There are lots of neurodivergent folks who have anxiety and depression, but like I'm not too sure, you know? Yes, they will chase any mob that makes noise. If they get out of the ancient city, sometimes they never despawn because they keep chasing mobs forever. Oh, yeah. But yeah, PTSD have a ton of similarities in symptoms. It's interesting because a lot of trauma symptoms can be confused for autism and ADHD symptoms. Ultimately, the way that they are treated is often the same regardless. But yeah. Also, I don't know an autistic person that hasn't experienced trauma. So, in my defense, pets are objectively better than people. Jobs, tell me you're neurodivergent. I mean, here's a Stella Ray to just be sleeping. Ciao, man. Welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I hope you had a good sleep. Okay. I don't know if I got it. No. I genuinely do not know if I got the thing. I think I did. I did. Okay. Oh, well. I wonder if I broke the chest. I don't think I did. There's a chest up there that we might not have gotten. Let's go have a look. Shall we, chat? I would say depression like chronic. Yes. Yeah, and like that's the thing. I really don't know. I really think it depends. So we got that guy. That guy's trapped, I think. We might have to kill him. Swift sneak, we don't need you or you. Wardenland's hit? What does that mean? We can't go here because he can hit us. Oh, that shouldn't trigger anything. There is one over there, but I think he's a little bit too close. He should despawn like real quick. It's like literally 2 minutes or something. One of my best friends who I've been friends with says he's neurotypical, but I think because we've been friends for so long. Yeah, for sure. Like I have a best friend that is neurotypical as fuck, and we've been friends for a very, very, very long time. And I think that that definitely helps. Like I'm not saying you can't, but I think that for me, being friends with other neurodivergent folks is a lot easier. Quiet, shuffle, and blankie room for exactly, dragon. I would definitely include major depressive disorder as neurodivergence because it permanently changes brain operation. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if I would necessarily include that, but also would never gatekeep. And if someone said I'm neurodivergent, I've been depressed like my whole life, I'd be like, yeah, that's fucking valid, you know? For me, I think neurodivergent, but no. I think that that's, I'll leave that there. If I had to classify that, I'd say chronic depression, anxiety is but a bout of depression, I'm not sure. Yeah, gatekeeping is the thing that I'm worried about because living with chronic anxiety is debilitating. Yeah, for sure. They're not exactly the same. I have autism, perhaps ADHD, and I was treated with antidepressants, which either made things worse. I mean, that's a particular instance. There are lots of different types of depression meds, which could help and could make things worse. Some things are definitely not all meds are made equal, you know? I feel like I can still hear it. I really want to break that. Oh. All right, I'll take it. I think he's gone. Oh, and he's gone too. Okay, they all despawned. That's what we like to see. Nothing. Mending. Yummy, but not what I want. Yeah, I think it's tricky. How do I wear this? I think for me, when I think neurodivergence, I think of folks who, yeah, I don't know how to word it. I don't know how to word it. I guess, yeah, I don't know how to word it. Is the official name for chronic depression? Yeah. That is a valid question. I was suffering from depression and anxiety at the same time. I know it's a neurodivergent thing or traumatic conditioning of mine, but I find myself constantly trying to tell a parent that tone of voice doesn't have to be angry or harsh. That sounds very neurodivergent. Yeah. I'm like 90% sure the definition of is having to do with brain shape. There's no one definition of neurodivergence. It's very much like a community term. And the problem with community terms is that they are very rarely well defined with one agreed upon definition. Brain shape and operation these days definitely means that anxiety, what they call situation, yeah. It's literally just people whose brains develop or work differently for some reason. So with a very broad definition like that, it absolutely would include depression and anxiety. It's one of those terms where it feels like it's almost, it's helpful in a lot of cases. But I think when I'm talking about specific autism things, it's frustrating because a lot of people are educated about neurodivergence. Sorry, just bonked the mic. People are educated about neurodivergence from social media platforms, which is a great way to spread free information, but isn't always clear, consistent, or correct. That was a very lovely alliteration. Thank you, brain. And so I think my big issue is when using terms broad like this and applying many different types of disorders all within the same thing, it can be frustrating in that it is so broad it sometimes doesn't actually mean what people think it means when they're using it. And I think also an issue for me is that the information can be so incorrect on social media platforms, if that makes sense. There's something that's been bugging me, like I can really spend or I'm feeling down, but it would instantly snap away, like it happened the first day, like what happened when I feel negative. I don't know, that's interesting. Like sometimes a lot of neurodivergent folks can have really a really hard time regulating their emotions. And so that could be like you're feeling this emotion really strongly, and then the moment you address it and realizing why you feel that, it goes away. That's actually pretty common in a lot of autism spaces. As far as I'm aware, yeah, it's a broad, like a very broad sort of thing. And it really does just mean brain changes. Yeah. Could a mod see my previous message and what was bad about it? We can't see it, Mela Sheepy. If it said the word dead or die, you can't post it. That's interesting. I have complex PTSD, and also I wonder if when younger, since I got diagnosed, how they confuse PTSD symptoms with autism symptoms. There's a term for that called traumatism a lot in clinical spaces. It is not necessarily good or bad thing. And ultimately, if the symptoms are there and the coping mechanisms that people use to treat those symptoms in autism work for you as someone who's experienced trauma, then it doesn't matter the label. To be fair, they messed up a lot when I was younger. Oh, instead it was just autism. Oh, Kiki. Downs is also considered neurodivergence too. Down syndrome. That's interesting. I would have never considered. I've got a cousin with Down syndrome, and I would have never considered Down syndrome with a neurodiversity. Interesting. Yeah, I guess my idea of neurodiversity is very closely tied to autism because that's the diagnosis that I have, and that's the diagnosis that I obviously think of when I think of neurodiversity. But obviously it's broad and lots of people fit in it. I'm 100% under that umbrella and would say that it's the autistic side of the brain. Yeah. So many pieces falling into place because I've got to write this down, or Kiki. So that's one of the reasons I think it's really important to not let the autism POV take over the whole neurodivergence. Yeah, 100% Winterine. And I agree. I do think that it often does take a good chunk of, it didn't have a word. It didn't have that word in it. DM it to me then, Melasheepy. I can't see your message, so I don't know what the issue was. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good point. Like, obviously I'm autistic, so I'm coming at it from an autism perspective. Yeah. Use your phone, Kiki. Make a note in your phone to write it down. I don't know. I feel like I'm not explaining myself properly, and I don't know how, so I'm just going to move on. Okay, let's have a look. Where are we up to? All right, we do have some stuff there, and then we have some stuff over there. Oh, there is for sure a shrieker there, though. Let's have a look. I thought I could write things down on my phone. There you go. We are not getting particularly lucky. There's 2 shriekers over there. Which is part of why I use the Sentry Triad to refer to specifically because they all share enlarged amygdala characteristic shared before. I do have all 3 diagnoses, so it's impossible for me to tell them apart. Yeah, 100%. I think broad terms are helpful in many, many, many ways. I
Make
do,
some
however,
noise.
also think sometimes it can be tricky.
Just want to reiterate a point I have made a few times now, but I feel it so much when we have these really cool convos. I love this community and how we are able to talk about this stuff and not make people feel as if anything is wrong with them. There is so much hate in this world, and this being such a place of love is so refreshing. Love you all.
Yeah, and like I said, it doesn't sit right with me, but maybe it simply comes from a spot of constantly being an outsider, more so than a lot of, like, autism is an obvious neurodivergency. And growing up, even though I didn't have the diagnosis, it doesn't mean that I wasn't bullied for it like fuck, you know? And so I wonder if maybe some of my reluctance to expand that is to be like, well, have they had the same experiences that I have? But that's also, I can acknowledge, ridiculous, because like everyone has different experiences. Even different autistic folk have different experiences. And like the way that I've experienced my life and the bullying and the stigma that I've experienced. Did he just go away? I think he just went away. And the bullying and stuff that I've experienced is going to be different again to folks who have more obvious stims, who have like clear, obvious Tourette's. So I guess, yeah, I can recognize like that I have reluctance there, but I can also understand why I have that reluctance. But it doesn't mean that it's okay or that it's okay to want to close that or gatekeep that label, if that makes sense. And I know I'm not the only person who feels like that, which is why I think it's important to talk about my feelings and how I can acknowledge that like I might be feeling this way, but this might be why I'm feeling this way, and that it's not necessarily a good thing. Just got back from watching the Genshin live. Yeah, they teach a lot of Fontaine. Haven't you already seen all of Fontaine? Like all of it? Lawrence, welcome back in, you cutie. Did you DM me on Discord or was it Twitch? I never keep Twitch open, so I have to open it. Hello, Scary. Welcome back in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Bear with me while I try to load bloody... Antidepressants, anti-anxiety can sometimes make it worse because you forget to take the meds or it can wear off and be really hard on the system. I actually don't know why you can't post that.
We're the rats.
Make it worse because when you forget to take them or the meds wear off. Can you try to type meds, M-E-D-S? You should be able to say that. Tirabasiri, welcome in. I feel like someone with that exact same username followed the other day. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time. Uh-oh. Oh. Fuck it. Do we just go for broke on this one? Oh, hello. There we go. Alrighty. We got a golden enchanted apple, guys. I'm having way too much fun. It is okay for not to sit right with you. That is 100% your living situation, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, my living situation's great. But like, yeah, I think it, like, this is, oh, do you mean my lived experience? Yes. Yeah, that's my lived experience. And, you know, I found the perfect analogy. It's almost like my feelings when I didn't realize I was asexual, and I was uncomfortable with people. I don't hold this view anymore, but I'm using it as an example. I didn't feel comfortable with folks, including asexuals and aromantic folk, who were like asexual but heteroromantic, or like just in general in the queer community, because I was like, but they haven't experienced the things that other queer folk have, and they haven't experienced the stigma and the punishment, and like, do you know what I mean? Like, they hadn't experienced the bullying and the fear. And I had this realization of like, well, just because the experience hasn't been the exact same doesn't mean that they haven't experienced something different to what others have. And it was similar to polyamory. I was like, why is that included in the queer community as like a flag? And it was very much that whole thing of, they have still experienced something different. They have most likely experienced stigma of some sort. They just haven't been killed for it, you know? Like, there's varying degrees of the differences you experience as a neurodivergent person, and also in this analogy, a queer person, that is like, not every single queer person is going to have the same experience. There are going to be like cis white gay men who in some instances would have a very awful experience, but in some instances might have a safer experience than, say, a trans black woman. But that doesn't make them any less part of the queer community. And being asexual or polyamorous, where you've had to, if in the asexual case, where you had to force yourself to be in like sexual relationships without ever actually wanting that, right, is like, I think that a perfect example of, just because it's not the same level of difference that you've experienced doesn't mean that they don't also belong and that they haven't experienced that difference. And I guess maybe that's sort of the framing I needed to give myself for this discussion of, maybe, you know, yes, obviously major depression is debilitating. But also maybe the differences and the stigma that people face in regards to that are different to what an autistic person faces, who gets called like retarded all the time. That's something I've definitely experienced. And like, maybe a depressed person wouldn't experience that and the awful feeling that you experience with that, but they definitely still experience a difference, and they definitely still experience being treated differently and thinking differently and behaving differently. And I guess that's all neurodivergence is, being different. Does that make sense? I feel like I was mainly talking to myself there. I mean, yes, but now we get it in HD and videos. True, Issa, true. Twitch, Scary, welcome, and Cutie. If disclosing isn't an issue, do you have full sensory triad like me? No, I'm just autism. I can't be super clear about it because it's like semi-doxy, but like, I've worked in the space before. Look, most autistic people have some ADHD traits, but I would never meet criteria for diagnosis. I don't even consider myself to be subthreshold. I speak fast and I have quick auditory processing when it's like a singular auditory thing. Obviously in a crowd, it's a very different experience. But for the most part, I'm just autistic. I'm sure there's trauma in there somewhere. Like, I haven't talked to my dad in like 9 years. Like, there's for sure trauma in there somewhere. But like, phone's charge is 21%, so we'll get a warning soon. Like, there's for sure warning in there somewhere. Oh, don't, Rainbow is on for another 12 minutes. Don't do a redeem after that because I'll do chibi. But yeah, it's like, I would consider myself just autism. And I have experience to be able to say that. I've never left. I've just been super quiet. I love that, Lawrence. Have you been vaulting in 118? Meds? It was not meds. Okay. Baker, welcome in. How you going? Not me puzzling pieces together in my memory. Oh, Kiki. That one, no worries. So it was lived experience, yes. So yeah, like my experience is like I've had these experiences, and using this term for other groups feels almost like it's watering it down, but that's not the case. I feel like it's similar to the queer community. I feel like it's strengthening it, even, and like the variety of experiences that people can bring to this community are probably much better than speak of battery, are much better than they would be without it, you know? I did a bit of work on neurodiversity in the workplace when I was in my previous trade union as an H&S, health and safety union rep. The way we defined it, rightly or wrong, was if you're anywhere on the autistic spectrum and anywhere from dyslexia, dyspraxia to autism. So that is one of the ways, but it's much broader than that, I would argue. But essentially dyslexia, dyspraxia, dyslexia, dysgraphia, dyscalculia are all specific learning disorders, and they are also under the childhood neurodevelopmental disorder. I would argue anything under childhood neurodevelopmental like disorders would be neurodivergent. Same with adding POC. Yeah, I love exactly, Stella. People don't really get that everyone has a unique experience, and ACE, I respect people. Exactly. I've drawn a whole map about my memories. Also with depression, you can be seen as lazy. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. 100%. And that's something that like a lot of ADHD folk experience too. So even though it's a different experience, doesn't mean that it's lesser than or shouldn't be included. How was the French touch? Thank you. I'm gonna take a little back. No worries. He said, yeah, exactly. People with MDD often have difficulty with memory and hygiene. Yep. Which without support can create challenges. 100%. Been vaulting in 116. Oh, interesting. I know Hazel went back to 116 too. No, I'm not saying anyone has done anything wrong here. I will say that as a white cis male straight, yeah, I do feel that I was not allowed to feel. Yes, I can understand that, Nico. I can't really explain this, but I just mean, no, I can totally understand that the moment you talk about a disadvantage you've experienced, people immediately say, but you're privileged, which is just like frustrating. Like, it's important to acknowledge that privilege and that it would be different to, like, your experience would be different to someone who was, you know, a black trans lesbian, just to tick all those boxes. But like, I also think that it is, I definitely understand what you're saying, and I agree that specifically with internet culture, if you say I'm all these things but also have experienced this, they're like, oh, but you're also all these things. So I totally understand what you're saying, and I think that is also really valid. Like, I'm white as fuck, guys. I come from a very, like, my family was like working class, maybe lower working class, but like I got a private education, and I like have an incredibly supportive mom, and she's amazing, and she never once made me feel like a freak. Well, that's a lie. When I was a child, she never once made me feel like a freak. And like, yeah, like it, I think I can acknowledge that I have all these privileges, but also I'm queer, I'm autistic, I'm fucking chronically ill, and I'm a woman. And like, intersectionality is really important. And even the most privileged person in the world can still be depressed, you know? Like, it's important to acknowledge those things. Depression sucks sometimes because you want to tell people, but you fear when you hear the intonation. It's like, how are you today? Like, they're truly interested but scared you're going to trauma dump. Yeah, I can get that. As someone who, like, has experienced really severe depression, like suicide attempts kind of depression in high school, like, I get both sides. It can be genuinely a really heavy burden to be, to have friends that are really sad all the time. But also, that's not on you, and I would still rather take that burden every day to make sure my friends are okay. So I hear what you're saying. I agree. Having that hesitation in their voice, like, I want to ask how you are, but I don't want you to actually tell me how you are. I feel that, Sea Dreamer. I feel I was allowed to be bullied. Yeah, I happen to have ADHD, ADD. So with new criteria, it's really frustrating. ADD and ADHD are now merged into one. I'm assuming if you had ADHD and ADD, you would have combined type ADHD, which is inattentive and hyperactive, both types. Just E, somber as fox girl. That's all you're gonna say. Welcome in. Hi. Also, the whole male role of tough it up and get over. 100% Mela Sheepy. I appreciate ability to create space on the internet that is safe for people with neurospicy brains. Yeah. But also, yeah, ADHD and autism and a bunch of other learning stuff. Scary, that's huge. Sombra's a fox girl. Welcome in. Everyone else already said this, but gosh, it's so nice to find someone who's reasonable. Aw, pluck. There's a word I learned from intersectional feminist writers, and it's the oppression of yes, the oppression Olympics. Yeah, like we don't have to play the oppression Olympics to show sympathy. Exactly. Like if you're having a bad day because someone at work said something awful or made you feel useless or worthless, or like you just bad day for whatever reason, you're allowed to still feel bad about your bad day, even though a friend just lost their job. Arguably, one is worse, but you don't need to, you know, play that game of, oh, someone else had it worse off. You might have some tact and not complain to the person who just lost their job about your bad day. But that doesn't mean that you can't feel upset about your bad day, you know? The word get over it? Yeah. Oh no. The way I've understood it is that privilege is the absence of obstacles. So just because some obstacles aren't there doesn't exactly see Jazz. Exactly. Keita had everything going for him, was experiencing chronic severe depression. People so hurtful. Exactly, Stella. Yeah. I think I've like convinced myself through this conversation that MDD for sure should be part of neurodivergency. And it was one of those things where I was like, I think the autism reluctance of just this is change and doesn't fit with my idea of what this should be, but also my experience isn't this and this feels slightly invalidating, even though it's not invalidating. But yes. I hope this conversation, even if a lot of it was talking to myself, helped other people. What I got out of that was Liv is just the garden variety weirdo. Okay, buddy. Trauma pissing contest? Yeah. Zaralon, welcome in. How you going? My God, wait, no shout out to that one lecturer I had talking about depression and him just blanket saying, oh, you know, depressed people just aren't fun to be around. They're all sad all the time. As if we're not all psych students. And I'd guess at least 50 of that audience probably had depression. Dude. Stop measuring trauma like they're dicks. Yeah, stop measuring trauma like they're dicks, guys. Come on. I for sure still have a warden around here somewhere. But I don't know where. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh, we didn't break that. We should have broken that. We broke that one. There was actually, from memory, there wasn't a heaps of chests in this. I think we went to a lot of them. Put that there. Let's go over this way. I see some note blocks. That's kind of cool. There's a chest. Oh, we're very close to that guy. Shit. Sorry, my brain was like, fun thing to hit. Oh, I don't know where I am. There we go. Oh wow, fuck that lecturer. Yeah, one thing I've noticed, and it's certainly done my depression, is that I don't think I'm fun to be around. Like, I know the shit on myself. So like, I don't think he's entirely wrong. Yeah, but like, depression's not supposed to be fucking fun, you know? Like, yeah, sometimes people go through hard times. I don't think saying that was professional, you know? I think a lot of the reason I work with dogs is because I'm neurodivergent. I love that. Animals are kind of easier. Yeah, like if I actually was in that room and didn't watch the recording later, I would have both verbally... No, okay, Storm. Okay. Are you gone? So we've got one over there. I think we might be done in here, chat. Oh, he left. Shit. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. Because all the chests are over that side. I wonder how many wardens we could have at once. Alright. Let's have a look. I don't think there's any more chests that we haven't gotten to. Yeah, we did that one. Oh, there's a chest in there. I didn't know that. Chest over there. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's walking. 1, 2, 3. I don't care if I'm using free cam. I'm done, chat. I need a pee so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they're all over here. That one's easy and won't set anything off. We're gonna have to break 3 of those. 1 there. That one's fine. Where was the other one? There was one more. 1, 2. Oh, and 1 in there. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Did we break it? Shit. Oh, this is like a full icebox room. Oh, there's food in here. That's depressing. I was kind of hoping for something else. I'm going to be super honest. You can have lots, Liv. Oh, Bobs! Hi, Bobs. Welcome back in. Yeah, like if I actually was in that room and didn't... Yeah, nobody knew I was severely depressed. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, I was a fit, healthy, straight white man. Good job, healthy relationships, all that good stuff. Still end up requiring therapy. 100%. Yeah. Dogs really help with anxiety and stress. They do. Yeah, and I think that that's the thing. For me... I think that's probably why I struggled to wrap my head around this one, Windering, because I can look at all the depression that I experienced from like age 11 to like 18, where I like self-harmed, was severely depressed, attempted suicide multiple times. Like I was really, really, really unwell, and a few select people close to me knew, but really, that was it. No one else could tell. I remember having a conversation with someone that I was very good friends with in high school throughout this whole time when I was very unwell and like self-harming. And I remember having a conversation with them when we were talking about the like marriage equality thing. And I was like, I would love to be able to marry the person I love one day, and that may be a woman, and without this, because they're particularly conservative, and they were like, oh, you know, I don't know if that's a big deal. And I was like, lots of people experience depression because of it. Like, I really thought that there was something wrong with me in high school. I was like really depressed. And she was like, I didn't realize you were depressed. And I was like, yeah, I was like literally suicidal. Like, you knew me for like 7 years and you could never tell. And I think for me, the reason that it's hard for me, it was like the start of this conversation was hard for me because most of my depression I can immediately attribute to being autistic. I could tell something was different. I could tell I was different. I struggled to maintain and keep friends. I struggled with emotion regulation. And if I had had assistance as an autistic person in handling those things, I probably wouldn't have been as depressed as I was. I definitely would have been a lot more healthy mentally, and I wouldn't have been as sad. And I think for me, all of my depression is also shaded with my autism. So that's hard for me to be like, that in and of itself is a thing people can have without ever having autism. Even though logically, obviously, I fucking know that. I've worked in psych for like fucking 6 years, 8 years. But like, it's so hard when my own lived experience was not that. Dogs will help with anxiety. You can have lots live. That would be funny. Spawn so many of them and lead them to a hole. I don't think you'd be able to. Pretty sure the chest in the ice school room is a troll though. Winderine predicted it. Yeah, go pee. I'll pee soon. This is actually the first time I get to talk about stuff that I couldn't even utter in most places. Well, I'm glad that you have a safe space here. Sometimes somewhere in my brain I hoped my trauma was not real, but after drawing this map, yeah, it sucks. It sucks a lot. I'm sorry to hear that, Kiki. Okay, last phone call done. But welcome back, Rainbows. Look at all you doing all the adult stuff. Dealing with depression leads some people to learn how to hide it really well. Yeah. Masking is a hell of a drug. 100%. Tokity, good morning, love. How you going? Like, motherfucker is so wrong and completely out of line in some accounts. Yeah, like, yes, some depressed people are sad all the time and not fun to be around, but I know many depressed people and they are so fun. Yeah. Like, it's an aspect, you know? They are some of my closest friends all the time. Many depressed people act completely as usual. Yeah. Now you just go on and fuck so many people. 100% Storm, I agree. So let me ask something you don't need to share. Anywhere here ever had turned into a jester for their entertainment? Ever had to... What do you mean, Grid? Someone made you turn into a jester for their entertainment? That sounds like bullying and is fucked up. It was a lot longer. That's okay, Storm. The whole being an outsider feeling in school. Yeah, I definitely felt like an outsider my whole schooling. And so I think... like, that for sure contributed to my depression. Like, I was always that kid that had one friend. I only ever had one friend at a time. And now look at me, my parasocial ass has like hundreds of friends. I'm thriving. But Livia, my love, yeah, cutie Phoebe, welcome in. But yeah, I definitely struggled with that a lot in high school, in primary school and high school, and it affected my mental health. If you don't mind me asking, you can't tell me, were you diagnosed with ASD? When I was 24, Luna. 24. There is thinking that depressants can hide the depression well, but the issue actually is that people don't ask. Yes, and actually flip and care. I was too suicidal at one point and due to previously explained issues. Well, if anyone actually asked me, I would have crumbled. 100%. That thing of like, you're so put together and you're so fine, but the moment someone genuinely asks like, are you okay? You just crumble. I 100% understand. I had that level of depression when I was a kid too. I was diagnosed with depression, BPD, when I was 16, which was rare at the time, but none of my friends knew till I was at home from college 4 years after diagnosis was made, but even then, made up a rumor rather than spread the truth. 100% rainbows. I'm so sorry to hear that, love. What of course surveys I can do? I'm gonna go complain. Yes, Thorb, do it. I only had one friend at a time too. That was a rough time. Yeah. What is this moment badge? Have you been lurking, cutie? Please tell me we can quote that. Look at me now. My parasocial ass has hundreds of friends. I'm thriving. Stop. No. Hi, Subby. Welcome in, my love. I hope you're doing well. Where are the things that we can do here? I think the chests are well over there. Hi, Subby. How you going? How is the rest of your stream? Did they let you complete things? We're having a talk about neurodivergence and have very much come to the agreement that the term neurodivergent is super broad and really just includes anyone whose brains function differently, whether they were born with it or whether it's something they've acquired or developed over time, including depression. I don't think there's anything here, so we're just gonna... Oh, it's just water again. Well, we got water second time. So surely our chance of finding the other one goes up, right? Right, guys? I got a couple of things done. That's what we like to hear. I am so neurodivergent. I got so much going on. Yeah. Neurodivergent Plus, Neurodivergent Pro, wouldn't you say? People should have thought that maybe Tommy was attached strange because no other kids were meowing. Yeah, if you had to constantly be told that you shouldn't be biting people or that you shouldn't be eating sand, you for sure neurodivergent. It's definitely how probability works, right? It goes up now, right? I increase chance. I've definitely played too much Genshin. All right, where is the thing? All right, those two are done, and then we've got 2 there and 1 there. And then I think that's it for this area. Like, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty certain that is all of the chests. We will just check. Obviously, we did that one. I just forgot to break it. We did that. Yeah. I went through one side of the city. I did that. Yeah, cool. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we've just got that over there to do. There's a lot of shriekers there. We may try to cover them so that we don't have to spawn stuff and wait. Living the gambler's fallacy? No, stop. Sand yummy though, Phoebe. The generation of every class had the kid who meowed for no reason. 100%. Meowing's fun, you know. Fuck, they're closed. I'm a man. Oh no, stop. Depression is conquerable though, to a certain extent. I think that is the thing. Like, there is a difference between shorter bouts of depression and chronic depression. I 100% would include chronic depression. I think for me, ultimately, neurodivergence is something that you can't ever change. That is you. You will always have experienced that trauma. You will always be neurodivergent. You will always have Tourette's. Like, you will always have autism, ADHD, Tourette's, etc., etc. So that, I think that was my initial hesitation of when you guys mentioned depression in that category. But I'm glad that we talked about it because it's, like, easy to be, like, clearer. I went the wrong side. Time for Macca's? I had Macca's last night. I can't do it again tonight. The 8-year-old me didn't realize that I'm being manipulated by this friend. Oh no, yeah, Grioji, that screams autism vibes of being really gullible and not realizing that people were being mean to you. I wish I had that too. Yeah, which was 3 years later. Yeah, time for Macca's. Yeah, I do feel like mine is chronic. It's something I've always struggled with to varying degrees. 100%. I mean, you're neurospicy regardless. But yeah, it was for me. It was that like dissonance of also fuck. I didn't realize I made sound here. Bro, I was trying to be good. I was trying to be good. I want to go over here. Let me out, bro. Okay, now we heal. Yeah, it was that dissonance of like, this is something I can never get rid of. People who can get rid of their things shouldn't be included. But like, obviously there is a big difference. Like some people literally have a chemical imbalance that they will have to take medication for the rest of their life. Oops, said Big Sue, I didn't even figure it out. Other people had to tell me what's up when they left. Yeah, jobs. Yeah, I've had that experience too. Things. I was mostly ignored and socially neglected. Now I have autism, ADHD, high depression, high anxiety. Yeah. It's a lot. Maybe the warden wanted to join. No, warden's not allowed. I'm pretty sure he's that way, which is real frustrating. Warden Diggs. Oh, he's right the fuck there. Did not realize he was right the fuck there. Did not realize he was right the fuck there. That's gross. That's disgusting. Or are you, bro? Or are you? Because there was one there, and that must have triggered those two. Yeah, because that would have triggered that, and then they would have, yeah. Okay, unfortunate. There's still 3 chests over there. All right, let's see if we can get this. Oh. Red River, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Maddie, good morning, love. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Do. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do. Shit. Fuck it. It worked. Looting. A looting 3 book for free? Hold on. We did get a second ward template, but alas, no luck. Looting. Alas, no luck on the others. Damn, that's so frustrating. I am glad we found the ward template because I'd be like very worried that we did all of this and it never had a chance to spawn because it was like old generated or something. 2 enchanted golden apples, chat, and Swift Sneak 3. I'll take it. Nosy,
bit of a saucy baka live.
Jesus, Joss. Welcome in. Wanted to join the welcome in, Maddie. You're cutie. The gullible issue runs wild for me. One former boss got me 7 times in one day with the pardon joke. Yep. It's the gullibleness. Like, it's that, like, because a lot of autistic folk take everything at face value, because why the fuck wouldn't you be honest when you speak, right? And then people get us with jokes and tricking us with stuff because we don't realize that that's what's happening. I was going to say depression can be genetic and related to hormone stuff. It's very, 100% tokity. It's complex like an ogre. Oh, good morning, yeah, cuties. I hate how everything checks out on this map. I thought maybe the age is wrong. Maybe it just doesn't check out. Oh, Kiki. Morning tokity. I even googled what age I'd be in a certain class. All right. careful with that one, Kiki. Yes, this morning indeed. Already go well? Heck yeah. Why the fact do people lie? It's so I don't get it, Windarine. I'll never understand. Also, who did Guild Mistress? Phoebe, you're cutie. I actually didn't want people to do Guild any more redeems because we have to switch over to Chibi at some point. The Warden is just a touch starved. I'm more touch starved than the Warden, trust me. I hate when people trick neurotypical. Yeah, neurodivergent people is even worse than taking advantage. Wait, you hate when people trick neurotypical people? Wait, what? No, you're fine, Phoebe. You're fine. We might the moment the next one gets free, someone claim Chibi and I'll refund you your points. Don't get me wrong, I'm great at lying to myself. I don't understand the purpose of it. Yeah, I'm very good at being honest with myself. I need to pee so fucking bad. I've been holding it in this whole conversation because it was a really good convo, but I need to piss so fucking bad. Can I get a meow roll call? We're gonna start the playlist from the beginning. Words on stream. Go pee. I will pee. I go pee. I like this outfit, not just for Booba. Yeah, tee. Let me have a look. Oh, I need to put my retainers in right now. I kind of want a snack though. Let me have a think. This may turn into an impromptu snack break. Phoebe, I might give you your points back for this because you may not get much of this outfit. Okay, chat. I will be back. I'll let you know if it's going to be a snack break or not, okay? Have some funky bass. I'll be back. Okay. Okay, I'm just heating up some food and I'm going to have that now. I should be able to smash it out in a few minutes because it's delicious. Bolognese with rice, in case you were wondering. But sit tight, keep playing, and we'll do a few rounds. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't mute the first time. I said I'm having rice with bolognese sauce. I'm having rice, folks. Oh, I wasn't unmuted. I wasn't unmuted. That's so frustrating. I was talking to you the whole time. We'll keep doing words for a bit. I was going to ask if you wanted to do pairs, which is made by the same people. It's harder depending on what you like to do, but it's your like matching up pictures, which could be easier for the like dyslexic folk, which we have quite a few. I'm about to start eating. I haven't eaten yet, so we might be here for a while. So yeah, Dragon doesn't like the tiles. So we'll keep going here until you fail, and then I'll check in and see what you want. Okay. Okay, that one was rough. What we're going to do is we're going to do the tile stuff just for like 2 things. I just got to remember where to find it. Words on stream. Who made it? Stream pairs. Here we go. We're going to exit. Twitch. Hi, Spud. Yeah! Restore my 4th place. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna do pairs. I know not everyone loves this. But we are gonna give it a go. Oops, I started it before everyone was ready. Confirm. Now we'll start. Okay, I'll be back. Alrighty. Yeah, we don't do this one as much because not everyone likes it. I do have my retainers in now, so we might get some lispies. Dragon, Nico, Neko, Febble, myself, Grioji, Charbear, Seajazz, Kimki, Block, Ram Knight, PMax, Windarine, and Rainbows. Whoa, lots of folks in that one. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go over here. I didn't put the thing on charge. No one redeem anything. We're waiting on this to end. It's gonna be real soon, and then it's gonna go to Chippy pretty much immediately. Because the phone is not gonna last much longer. My memory's not built for that. Yeah, it's rough. That one's rough. It is a good challenge. It can be enjoyable, but it can also be a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Oh, okay. No one do anything. No one redeem. Okay. Just hit the 10% battery warning. Excuse me. Turn the phone off. And then we turn. Oh, Chibi looks so sad. Alright. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Nice. Okay. There we go. I vary so much in that because I look in one thing. Yeah, what I found with the pair one is I look at one thing and then I alternate to a few others. Did we do those? I didn't break them. That's okay. Okay. I think, chat, I think we're done in this location. We still want to keep finding silence. I know this is the hardest one and I'm doing it first, but it's because it's the one that I actually like the most, you know? There we go. That'll do. All right, onwards and upwards. Friendly Chaco Brewer, yeah. I also love this chat is so helpful and cooperative. Yeah, we try. Like in that one, I had one in my text line for most of the game because I realized I need to swap because it never, yeah. Sometimes it never shows a pair. So I try to remember one or two. I remember one, and then if there are ones touching it that are the same background color, I remember those two. Unified Pixels, welcome back. I was trying to do that, but I kept forgetting the number and the locked in one, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one that, the cave that we found that I was like super impressed by. And we can just kind of leave, which is nice. We do know there's another one close. We accidentally saw it on the map. So we can go have a look and see if we find any impressive kind of, I think it was actually this way. See if we can find any impressive caves getting down there. Like that looks cool as fuck, dude. It's so hard to like judge though. Also, how's sound volume, how's music, how's things like that? Are we sounding okay? We are going to have trouble while we load, but that's kind of it, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that looks so cool. Unfortunately, the locations that they typically are in are like, yeah, they're like harder to sort of find. Hello. I think we've already been down this one. And from memory, there was not a lot. Not a lot. Okay. I actually really liked when we looked through Mesa. So we found the ancient city over here. I think there's some other things we can find. Now that we know there's multiple close together, what I think we'll do first is go to the first one we found, because there's a bunch of caves here that we didn't look through. What we're going to do is confirm deletion, confirm deletion. We know that this mountain is where we went to the first ancient city. Actually, let me do a create waypoint, first ancient city. confirm, and then disable. And then the other one was over here. Set create waypoint. Second ancient city. And the reason I'm putting them there and disabling them is that if we go searching again, like I know that now, but if in like a few months we go searching again and can't really find it, like that's kind of why. Okay, we just need to go like almost directly south. My brain find one pair and then look for the second, but then forget the number once I find the matching pair. Yeah, the first few times I played that, it was very hard. P-Bags watching on mobile in bed. Good morning. I say go back to sleep. It's a Friday for you, right? It's a Friday, right? That's peak sleep time. Peak sleep time. This also is 118 generation for some of it, and some of it is 120. So I'm not looking for trail ruins. We don't need to. I think I had a brain fart. Oh no, bed is comfy, bed is nice. Definitely want to stay. Yes. My cat climbed down from her bed and lay in the sunshine to sleep some more. Wondering what time zone are you in? Is there any suspicious sand? No, not one. That's a pretty clear call to me. Okay, we need to grab some more fireworks and we need to sort our chests. Ooh, Shattered Savannah, my beloved. Although it's not a biome anymore. It's now like windswept. Yeah. It's all pumpkins. New York. Oh yeah. So like for someone who has a pretty normal sleep schedule, this is a good time of day for you. Fluff is in Florida and saw the beginning of my stream, like the first like hour and a bit kind of thing. Yeah, I know. It is peak sleep time, but it's live time. Well, I mean, that's true, but also sleep. Okay. Alright, some of those. What do you have? Okay, first of all, not that one, that one. And then we're gonna go there. Okay, we're gonna grab the ward that we have. We're gonna grab these. Not what I wanted to do. Not that. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. Alright, we've got lots of golden enchanted apples. We're gonna take all of these. We're gonna take all of our enchanting books and put them in here. I don't know when we took books, but we did. I'll take that. You can like get out of here. I actually kind of want to condense them. But I don't think that's gonna be super possible. Do we still have? No, we don't. We did the... Well, we can do this. Perfect. Okay, we realistically don't need you or you, but we will keep our deep slate and those. Okay. I think that's good. We've got a mostly empty shulker and a full one. So you join our full ones. And then we have two that we can put some more stuff into, which is very nice. I'm going to put that there and put that there. Okay. Oh, wait. You, we still need some of those. That's Silk Touch. It's almost 10 a.m. I don't like sleeping sometimes. Do you experience insomnia too? Lizzo is really growing on me, dang. Only because I make you listen to her frequently. Mesa 3. Mesa enable. Oh no. I think honestly, this one is Mesa 2. yellow. Confirm. Mesa 2. Danny, good morning, my love. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Sleep is overrated. Live streams are important. It's over here, so you can't say anything. Did you sleep at all, Unified? Take your rest properly, for sure. I meant to go to sleep. Wait, you haven't slept at all, Winterine? Oh my god. It's 21:40 here. Yeah, it's 2 hours later than AST. Grioji, where are you from again? Were you from Philippines, or was that Marv? Hi, friend. Good morning. Maddie, you cutie. We got Maddie, PMax. We had Tokity earlier. Okay. So this is the corner of this section. Let's mark some of the big caves. Set temporary waypoint. Set temporary waypoint. This is ocean, which is like not ideal. Or the river, actually. Set temporary waypoint. Set temporary waypoint. Set temporary waypoint. There's also a chunk we didn't explore. That looks fucking huge. There's like actual ocean there. It's like Stony Shore. Don't know what that is. Okay, we've got a bunch of temporary waypoints to have a look at. We're essentially, for anyone who's maybe popped in halfway through what we're doing, my goal is to find caves that you can just straight up fly down to get to an ancient city. I don't want to do any digging. I don't want to do any of that. We do have a gamma toggle on right now, which is very, very helpful in my opinion. Nope. Nope. That one is not it. That is just one of these. Okay. How did I take... Okay. So we know that is not good. We have a couple of other ones. Do we have any big ravines? It doesn't really look like we do. Most of them are kind of just holes. Whereas I find, oh, there's a ravine. Oh, there's a ravine. Yeah, we haven't had too many great options. I guess also that one. Although near the water is like less likely. But we're going to sleep and then I guess we'll go north to south maybe? Maybe we go south and then we work our way like around. We do a loop. Malaysia, that's right. So Malaysia time, yeah. Do we need to exec function some peeps? We do have an executive function redeem where I can yell at you to go sleep if you need. Or do whatever you need to. I have school, so yes, I did sleep. Good. Good morning. Let's go about 10 time. It is super, super catchy. Let's start south. Let's start south. Holy. Okay, yeah, some of this does look cool. This one doesn't look super deep. Yeah, this one doesn't look... Oh, I lied. Oh, hello. Okay, this is unideal. Okay, there was an easier way out of that one, which was quite handy. So we know that that doesn't work. What I do want to do is just try the big hole that's over here. But no, it's like empty. Okay, we'll try this one. It's my weekend, so I'm up later early. Yeah, it is my weekend too. We're about 15 minutes to midnight for me. Okay. We haven't had too much luck with this Mesa. Let's go this way. Confirm deletion. Let's try that one. Let's try that one. There are some caves here too. They don't always look... Oh, yeah. Maybe? I mean, this one isn't bigger open cave, which is nice. Often leads to bigger, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. And there's some deep dark, which is kind of promising. I will try not to look at the map, because I feel like that is just an easy way to kind of try to figure out where stuff is. Look at this geo just like exposed. Oh, that's so cool. Like when you actually put all of the changes that 1.17, 18 and 19, when the warden got added in, all together, the experience of caves has been, and like cliffs, just like the whole overworld experience has really been overhauled. 6-hour stream? Yeah, we usually do 6-hour stream, almost 7-hour stream on weekends, like on Friday nights. Need to do laundry? No worries, Grioji. Was that deep slate emerald ore? Uh-oh. Do you know where it was? It could have just been a shiny 5 minutes ago? Okay, it was 2 minutes ago. It was 2 minutes ago. But also, oh, it's a lot of children. Also, probably, it could have just been a creeper. You're adventurous. Okay, it's not looking like there's an easy way into a... We're in -45. Like, if we were going to find a city, we'd be finding it. Do we look at a map, chat? Do we look to see if we're, like, right over one? Because the map is there for that, right? Like, if we were in proper modded, I would for sure be looking. 4 holes ago. You passed by some... I passed by a lot of diamond. The next big overhaul should be the end. Agreed. Agreed, Block. The 3 caves and cliffs updates are so freaking good. It generally changes up the game. Obviously, there was an issue with rollouts. There was an issue with rollouts, but I think that was less an issue with, like, first of all, COVID. But also, I think a good chunk of that was genuinely over-promising. Like, if they had under-promised like they did with this update, most people would be very pleasantly surprised, you know? Good morning, Treaky. Look at this fluff chatter, like, funnel into my stream. We got Maddie, we got PMax, we got Treaky, we got Tokity, although PMax was here first, to be fair. We have Sniggle, but Sniggle's at work right now. I'm gonna look at the map. Fuck it. Okay. Let me look at the map down here. First of all, we're gonna yoink. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Okay. That's... Absolutely not. Okay. Really? Mm-hmm. Anyway, and then we look down here. Okay, I feel better. I feel better. We didn't see one in the immediate vicinity. Now we have to remember how the fuck to get out, dude. This is promising. There we go. Okay, we do need more food soon. Okay, so this was a bust. Well, that's where we went in. So I guess let's go there to those 2. I know the animations don't change the hitboxes, but it looked like a creeper dodged the arrow. I know. The wobbly creepers that for sure look like dildos. Okay, this looks cool as fuck though. Look at this gen. And there's a fucking lush cave. Good night, Bubble. Time for Bob, get some sleep. Good night, love. I hope you had good food. I mean, we would be remiss to not check this out, right, chat? Oh, hello. This was not really what I wanted. Can we get out this way? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to go the other way, chat. Uh-oh. I do not remember where we came from. Here. Oh. Woo! There we go. Where was I going? That one. Oh, yeah? Oh, landed a bit hard. Got a good sign, lads. The hotel had an interview out recently. I saw you put that during the break. Sorry, Storm. Recently just asked me to come in for another interview with the restaurant guys. The first guy definitely liked me enough. Yes, that's exciting. Big exciting. They probably exist. They probably exist too. Wait, what, Neko? What? Dildo fucking creepers? Is it just me or the creepers way when it's kind of unsettling? Yeah, it's very unsettling. Deep slate. Does this go? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, we've left the deep dark, unfortunately. Not completely. There's a snippet. It's weird. Okay, nothing close. Did I miss that? No, we're at Y26, so we may not even see it down here. But I think we can be pretty confident. Okay, this just loops and loops and loops. This is a huge cave area. Hello. There's no chests in here? Scammed. Fucking scammed. Oh my god. Actually scammed. Hello? This was probably a very bad way to go. It was. Ow. Ooh, we kind of could have stopped to get that diamond. We can stop to get this one. I don't think we went this way, but it's always kind of nice to check out your options. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, oh. There we go. Okay, so we came out that hole and we went in this one, and I think it's pretty easy to say that would have been close. There might not be an ancient city in this area. Yeah, why is dildo fucking creepy? No, chaotics! When I first got into Minecraft by watching Sea Nanas back in Elvery, called them exploding penis monsters. See, I've never really seen it before until this. I genuinely never really saw it until this mod made them extra wobbly. I'll be fucking booking it. Oh, for sure, Storm. You'd be crying. Actually sobbing. Okay, let's do that way. And I know this is super ugly. See, we've got really high erosion. So they should be here, but I haven't seen them on the map, which makes me think maybe it's just not gonna be. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit, that was close. Oh god, is that it? Is it worth it? Okay, there is one sort of north of us. So we'll do what we've done with the others, which is see if, where were we? Deletion. See if we can use a cave to get there, but not like, the only reason we did it for the last one was because it's one I've already been to. Hello? Hello, hello? This is kind of nice. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I had several heart attacks. Yeah. The amount of times playing Minecraft is a creeper showed up out of nowhere, blew me into air. Yeah. They do that. I was never able to spot them in the grass. It's the worst. Like, they are genuinely so hard to spot in the grass. South is kind of not the way we want to go. We know we want to go north. Okay. We're fucking close. We're like very close. But I don't want to dig. Fuck it. Do we just do it? Silence is kind of hard to get anyway. Oh shit, there was a shrieker right there. And right there. Alright. Shall we go up? Okay, there's nothing up there. That's good to know. Okay. Maybe what we'll do is we'll see... Ow. Ow. Gotta be careful. We are in dripstone. We could die quite easily here. We'll get out and we'll try like one more like north-ish and see if we can get that way. Because this isn't really what I want. Nope. There we go. One of the many holes to go out of. There we go. And we'll go this way. Maybe we can try one of these. Greetings, Jay. Welcome back in. How you going, my love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Ooh, ooh. Promising. Promising. Not looking as promising anymore. Oh, we just found the exact same cave. We found the exact same cave. Okay. Let's have a squiz. How was work today, my love? I hope work went really well, Jay. Well, that's a weird. Oh, that is unideal. Alright. We'll go here, we'll sleep. We will get... we will stock up on a few things. How we feeling, chat? I know I have started with like the hardest one, which means progress is going to be slightly slow. But once we do have the ones like the silence one, everything else will be a lot easier. Put that there. Okay, where are we? I think that's Stony Shore. Yeah. What is our erosion's at, yeah, 777. So if we can find a way down, that would be ideal. We may not be able to though. That was where we just went. It was really frustrating, mentally draining, but that's normal, I guess. It can be. I'm sorry to hear that that is your experience though. I think we just went down here, but I went the other way. Oh. Kryoji, thank you for the gifted. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Pretty sure this is, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, well, we might as well see if we get a anything from this chest. Just normal golden apple. And we can put you there. Alright. Excuse me. Thank you. Weird. Okay. Yeah. Not a lot of luck, eh? Holy. No, this one's not very lucky either. It doesn't look like we're getting a direct way down. We may have to move on to a different area. Unfortunately. We'll have a look and see if we've got anything from another side. But alas. I still can't get over that, I think that's the one we just tried to go down, yeah. I still can't get over the trail ruin yesterday. Ooh, hello. Where it was literally one piece of red terracotta. I'll take both of you. Hi Dragon, you're welcome. Thank you, Grioji. I'm glad you like being here, dude. Thank you for the gifted. I'm pretty sure we've been down here. Alright, obliged to go down this big hole. It leads nowhere. Disappointing. Baker?
Leave your heart, Levium, grace, love.
Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months, Baker. Is that the real Dragon Nebula? For real, for real? For real, for real, Chaotix. Ooh, disappointing. Looks cool, but is disappointing. Confirm deletion. Dang. That is a letdown. Because we were close. We were close to that city.
Ooh.
Let's just see how close we were. Oop, not that one. I think we were close on... Oh, but it didn't say but. It like added a HTTP. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. It's not a real thing. It's not a real thing, unfortunately. That's very sad. Thank you for the 5 months, Miko. Thank you for the 4 months, Baker. I appreciate y'all a heck of a lot. I've had a super productive morning, which means like my next 3 days will be unproductive. That was me last week. I was super productive last week, and this week has been fucked. Although I will say a good chunk of it was not my fault. Like a very big chunk of it was not my fault at all. We're gonna go this way. Ow. Oh, hello. Don't care. Shrieker can shriek if they would like. Warden draws close. Yeah, see, there's a city there. Oh, shit, that's 2 cities. Oh, but they're not quite touching. That's interesting. That's super interesting. Alright. Alright, let's leave. I don't know if there's a way out through. There's not. Okay, we have to go back through the shriekers, of which we've probably set off multiple times now. Yeah, that's like the 3rd time we've gone through that. So we probably have 1, maybe 2 warnings left. Thank you for the chibi. Thank you, Dragon. No idea what it would lead to. Yeah. Liv, what do you think about the new hype chat function? Are you going to disable it? I don't think I can disable it, my love. We had a discussion about it earlier. We're pretty certain we can't disable it. I think it's Twitch trying to discourage people from having a tip option. I know why I'm that way, but I know when I'm a productive day. Yeah, I feel that. Have we already been down this hole? Don't know. I think so. I think I've already been down this hole. There's a creeper, like right there. Whoa. Alright, this one. Trash. Confirm deletion. Temporary waypoint. There's a lot of just,
Make some noise.
Woo!
Let's try this again. But on.
Thank you. Lib is certainly entering a lot of holes. I am entering a lot of holes today. With little to no luck. We were so lucky last stream. And this stream, we are not lucky at all. I just want to be able to fly all the way down, you know? I want to fly all the way down. And I don't feel like that's a lot to ask. You can set the minimum amount to 100, which incentivizes people to go to stream elements instead. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I don't see a reason to have it when I have alerts already set up. Mead me, thank you for the sprout. She just wants to wait. No, $2. Thank you. Keeping that stuff in mind. Okay. Promising. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I wanted to check down here, but this is nothing. Alright. Thanks for trying to do a high trade, folks. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the heckin' resubs. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ow. Oh! We got it. Oh, you bitch. We got one, chat.
Make some noise.
Woo!
I like trains.
I too like trains. Is there a shrieker up here? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Where is the... Oh, it's over there. Yeah. I wonder if it connects to the other city at all. I wonder how close it is. It's literally just on the other side of this wall. There's a second city. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. I don't know if I'll be, if hopefully we get silence in this one, because then I won't have to worry about the ethics of using the map to find the second one that we never would have found. Twitch taking 30%. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Thank you for the biddies. Thanks, folks. That was a perfect place for building 2 agency biomes next to each other. No mobs inside. Right? It's actually, like, pretty dang good. Okay, let's start this heckin' party, shall we? I think we're already on 3 warnings, BT dubs. We really, don't need all of these. Shrieker. There's water over there. The Shrieker's up above. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's, and there we go. Okay, well. Okay. Well, we did that one. I guess let's go do that one. I'm kind of enjoying risking it slightly. Like, look at that. We just did 2. Yes, there's 2 wardens in here. But, like, incredible. Who am I? I'm a pro? That's who. Oops. We should do the quick check. Okay, so there's shriekers down there. Oh, there's a chest here. I never get a chest down there. We also know the ice one is an absolute bait. Let's just do a quick check that there's none hidden. Yeah. All right. Oh, I forget that that was a bait too. Oh. Where'd he go? He didn't hear me, did he?
Make some noise.
Woo!
Flying into an ancient city without being scared.
I
Not my
know!
story,
Who am I? Where'd he go? Okay, okay. So we came in like there. Torches waypoint. Okay. Okay, so like literally just on the other side. Oh, I see. Like down and up and around. Okay, so that's where he is, which is good to know. I say let's go over there. Break a chest or 2. Where did I wake up the other one? That's the problem, because I've got 2 now. I've got 1 there. I think that's it. I think I've just got that one. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go over there. I wonder if I can get 2 chests in. Luke got confident after killing some Warden Flag away instantly when they spawned. I got confident in my ability to run fast. Oh shit. Holy shit. How close is he? Not that close. Alright, we accidentally picked up. Oh, he's actually very close. Should we try to kill him? Can he reach me from there? I'm semi-confident he can't sonic boom me from there. If we get the Warden's head, we didn't. We're gonna try again. Don't kill the cute boy. I'm so sorry. I just want his head. I just want his head. Gib. Gib. Please. I'm sorry for hurting you. I know I broke into your home and then I'm stealing from you. Okay. Tazia, well, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today.
Make some noise.
No. Woo! Damn.
Head. Best I can drop is a catalyst.
Yeah, literally. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove the data packs for heads and replace them with, the mod, because it's not working. We should be getting his head. We've killed 3 wardens. He should immediately drop. Like, they should drop instant. Wardens are so silly and the little guy, but also terrible. I know! This is the only big belly bear man represent, and you killed him! Yeah, but I felt bad about it. So no head, break skateboard. Foxico, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, let's do that one. Nothing. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nice. I don't want to kill him anymore. You know? Okay, let's go over there. Which should be on the opposite side. Oh, that's not close enough to any shriekers. Sorry, any sensors. That is... No, sir. There we go. He's so tall. It's so interesting. I feel like they should pop up on the map. Even when they're so much lower, but... It is what it is. Okay, so I just woke him up and he's going for a bat. And he's awake. So maybe we go over this side. There's a mod that has a beheading enchantment. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's do that one. 2 chests for 1. Doesn't look like there's any... Oh yeah, there is. Alright, we're going to try to do 2. The speed's going to be... Ward again. There we go. Okay, one just went away. I think we pissed one off there. And there's probably one over here. I don't know where though. He just killed something for shoresies. Where is he? Oh, so there's one there and there's one there. So we got them in opposites. So if I turn that way, so if I turn this way, we should be able to do one or two, theoretically. Although I thought we just did one over here. I was like pretty certain this was where one just was. I could be, obviously I'm wrong, but okay. Yeah, I think if we go this way, there's a couple that we should be able to do without actually triggering one. So maybe we'll fly down and we'll try to land there and then go from there. That sounds like a good plan. With the same brain cell? Yeah. Are you using the updated Blazing Caves? I'm not using updated Blazing Caves. I didn't realize that they're updated. You might come over D&D? No, Jay. Wow. Was that the way I sort of wanted to go? I think so. Okay, so we've had ward 3 times now. I would like to have not ward. You know what I mean? That's what I would really like. So lucky there's no shriek here. I had a look, but I didn't really, okay. Did I break that one? I think I did. Okay. Let's go up here. I'm only seeing one shrieker. Nice, nice, nice. Alas, I'm not very happy with this. I'm not very happy. 2 chests for 1. So we are on our 3rd ancient city, although 1 had been half explored. So theoretically, we may have to do 1 more after this. Hello, Olivia. Hello. DH, welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yep, it's been updated. I swear the trail runes. That's just achievements though, right, Rainbow? That's not, like, that won't give me extra things because I turn off rewards. And gravel farms? Amen, Unified. I got so much gravel from mine. Yeah. Big agree. Okay. Let's have a Scridgeroony over here. What's your benefit today again? We're trying to get trims. I didn't think Silent would take us this long, but to be fair, we did have some pretty fun discussions. Well, in here, so knockback, bones. Let's go over here. I'm pretty sure we've done everything. Holy shit, done everything in this section. We did that. We did that. And the icebox is a fake chest. Okay, so we have done this side of things. Let me do that. I know not to go to that side now. Okay. We have not done everything on this side. Shit. Shit. We got it. 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 We got silence! Yes! Yes! That was risky too. I stayed for a solid like 3 seconds after they'd spawned while I was still checking the chest. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bitch! This one's like the rarest. Okay, guys, now the question is, do we pull a ridiculously long stream to get everything else? So, Rib is in a fortress. Vex is in a thingy. Tide, I think, is by Elder Guardian. I think Spire is the end. So, an Eye is a fortress. So, I think what we'll do is we'll do... Sorry, a stronghold. I think we'll do Spire because we have an easy way to get it. Sable, thank you for the stress log stream, indeed. So if you stay after a warden spawns, you get silence, maybe? Hell the butts, yeah. True Void, welcome, welcome. How you going? No chance of even attempting this if it... No. This would have taken like 3 streams. It would have been a city for each stream. So close. Why stop here? Woodland Mansion for Vex trims? Yeah. As long as you feel okay. I had a lot of food. I do have stuff planned tomorrow, but I don't have to be out the door. I don't have to be ready to leave until like 1:30. Realistically 1:30, but I'll want to have food beforehand. So like 1. And even if we do want to have lunch like midday. So like I'm good. It's only 20 past midnight. Yeah, we'll check in again at 2 a.m. if I'm still going strong. Let's do, last night I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go till 2, and then at 1:30 I was like, have just been hit by the biggest wave of tiredness and I need to go sleep, and we called it immediately. So we'll see how I feel. At the moment I'm feeling great and I've just eaten. I say let's do the easy ones first. So we're gonna need to find more fortresses, bastions, end cities. The stronghold still gives me anxiety because it's such a closed-in space, but I should probably be okay. It's really the Woodland Mansion and killing... Honestly, Elder Guardians are also easy to kill. It's just getting in there. Okay. Holy shit. I cannot believe that we did that. I just didn't complain enough, apparently. All right, this is the way... No, this is not the way out. Let's just do a last couple checks. Yeah. It's so much... I get why Hoof is able to do this so easily now. What did we pick up? Because we picked up junk. We don't need you. All right, that's the other one leaving. I can't believe we got that. That's so amazing. And then this is sort of the way out. Oh, we just set one off. That was not exactly where I wanted to go. We will wait until darkness goes. I don't want to get too cocky. So he's there. I kind of really want to go there. He can walk real fast though. But we can fly very fast. We got it again? There were 2 in this city? Oh. We need to leave. I couldn't get that chest for the life of me. I couldn't get that flight to save myself. That was unideal. Where is he? Okay, so he's digging and leaving. That's where we just were. That's where I wanted to go. So he's going to be below. This is actually the way out, I think. There he is. I really want that chest. We have to wait for him to go. No, wait, what, 2? We got 2! I actually cannot believe this. Oh, he's going for the bat. I cannot believe this. Like, I actually... Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. Okay. I say let's call it. I don't want to get... Oh, but there's so many chests here. Do we finish raiding the city or do we just leave? Did we get... We did, Sheila! We got silence! We got it twice! It is so pretty. Silence is my favorite. I think we might immediately put silence on my armor. What do you think, chat? So happy to have you. Oh, Truth and Beauty, thank you. If you need an easy way to get in the ocean monuments, I recommend TNT with sand on top. It blows it up even if it's underwater. Interesting. I was just gonna bring milk and stuff. As long as you take off your elytra and you put your chest plate on, you're like pretty beefy. 7 diamonds, right? Yeah. I mean, like, we're gonna need to go diamond mining so bad.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Amethyst with silence trim.
No, the amethyst isn't pink enough. Amethyst isn't pink enough. Alright, I want to leave. Now, how we get out is a question. Because I actually don't remember how we got down here. It was kind of not through this. Ow. That looks like a way out. Fuck yeah! Oh my god. Okay, what we will do is entry to 3rd city not 100%ed. And then we will disable. We will delete. Okay. All right, chat. Now, we have lots of monuments we can just go yoink from. I have 1 thing of water breathing, so we might hit 2 monuments back to back. Although once we get the thingy, it's a bit rough. You can, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty certain you can get to all 3 Elder Guardians without breaking blocks. Guardians do so much damage. If you're not... but as long as you, like, swim behind a pillar, you're okay, Chaotix. Using night vision, I downloaded a gamma thing. Which I just got to the point where I was like, I can do this and I can't be fucked, you know? Oh my god. I can't believe we, I can't believe we did that. Holy. There we go. Let's go. Fortune. Some of those I only got 1. There we go. Silk touch efficiency. We'll put that there. And we might just grab golden apple. That's my water breathing. We can make a bunch more water breathing if needed. We've got 6 enchanted golden apples. Holy shit. Also, we are gonna need a couple things. Where's my potions? I'm gonna bring 2 things of milk with me just in case. I've got night vision. I think that's kind of it. That away. Let's grab these. Now we've got 7 enchanted golden apples. We did have 8, but I think we used 1 for a banner already. I'm pretty sure you can, but I never have. Yeah, but they don't ignore protection enchantment. They ignore llama love. I don't think that's true. I don't know if that's true. Is that a new 120 thing, Neko? I have gone through monuments pretty easily before. I don't use an invis. I'm not an expert, but I was raiding the other day and Ocean Monument layout seems to have changed because I thought the same thing. You can reach all. They're hard to navigate. They're genuinely very hard to navigate. Thank you for the hydrate. Now Liv got lollipop and pizza. I'm gonna get what you want, but I'm killing them, rainbows. I'm killing them. So I want armor because they give me they have thorns damage. Food, armor, sword, and a water bucket or door for breathing. Door. That's what we'll probably do. Smart. Can you breathe in cobwebs? No, I think water removes cobwebs. That. Oh, we do have more enchanted apples. We have 12. We will also bring these. Since we're out of carrots. Imagine if I just made iron doors. Oh my god. Okay. Trim. We do have two. Now we have all of these maps which are for this area. So we could get Hearts of the Sea and stuff like that. I've sort of been leaving them because I don't feel like we need them. I would like to put you away. You're pretty empty. You're not empty. You're not empty. Yeah. Okay. What do we want to do? I'm sure we have a monument close to. All right, there's one. It's temporary waypoint. We're gonna destroy these, so I'm like not particularly phased. Do we have another monument? And another one here. Any others? Okay. What we might do. We might just go to the acacia. We might go to that one first. And go from there. Thank you for the chibi. I don't know who did that, but thank you. Oh man, my teeth go no. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I used to be able to nab them pretty well, but they came different. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. For monument, I use invis potions only to completely remove it and clear water with flying machine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't typically. I mean, we're not in hardcore, so if I die, I die. But I don't remember having lots of issues with these. You know? So we'll do a couple of things. Do that. Got 12. That's pretty good. We're going to try to make a platform. We'll try to pick a bit of seaweed or kelp that's pretty high, but not super close. I'm thinking like here.
Dude. Public service announcement.
That was
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
These are all good questions for your consideration. Okay. We just keep. Oh, it has been charging. How long has Chibi been on for? When did I go on break? I think is a good question. I actually don't know when I went on break. I remembered to get some sleep. Of course, my love. You will have an issue. I was just sharing it. Yeah, no, that's so valid, Nico. We do tubular photos on charge. Yeah, I haven't been able to find anything online about it. Honestly, it could be different. and people just haven't noticed. Yes, that's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a third point if you've remembered to take your meds. Give me those scores. Nico's a 3, Baker's a 3, Lethis is a 3, Rainbow's a 3, Shyla's a 3, 2. Fuck it, it's Sheila. Is it Sheila or Shyla? Like with an E or with a Y? Because Fluff has destroyed me on how I'm supposed to be pronouncing this. And I just need you to remind me. Maddie's a 2, Dragon's a 2, Triky's a 3. I did not do all of those. I'm glad that you did some of them with an E. Sheila, that's what I fucking thought. Okay. 0, oh, Ryoji. 2 for 3, haven't had a drink for a bit, but I'm busy now. But you could have a little water, right? Good morning, Mikakula. Welcome, welcome. I know. Does anyone else feel like using TNT or gravel to break into these spots so that alligator spawned? Someone let this earlier. Someone said that that is their favorite way of doing it. We'll try it my usual way and see how I feel. I find like I'm genuinely okay about it most of the time. I kind of want to reserve my water breathing potion for if I'm in like trouble. So it's the classic Aussie girl name. It is. It's Sheila. But spelt differently. We have a totem. We're literally eating golden apples. Where's the front? Shit. Well, now we have no choice. God, there's a clip of me like full being jump scared by the way of that. There it is. No. Yeah, see, that only took 1 heart. Obviously, that was just 1. Oh, that's different. That's a different entry. That's different. This is different. No, Sheila's correct. This is fully different. I just don't want them to be able to get me, which is why I've put all 3 doors down. They have changed this. Is he shooting me? No. Yeah, or the Americanized Sheila? Yeah, that's how we would pronounce it. Or just a quirky generation? I mean, like, it's fine. We can just... Now it should be fine. Hello. What'd you get? Not what I wanted. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna break it now because we can. Damn it, that's what I was worried about. That's okay. We should theoretically be able to navigate. So we've done the top. Now it's all about finding the sides. Usually we do want to go down. Hello, hello. Maybe you got... This does seem different. Oh, here we go. So this is the center. No. Zigzag. That sounded like an Elder Guardian. Alright, buddy. Where'd he go? This is bad. Can they get me through doors? I didn't know that they couldn't get me through doors. That's funny. I feel so valid. I definitely feel like they've changed it. I'm back. Welcome back, Leo Day. Anyway, sleep back. It's good night, Subby. Thank you for vibing. I hope you're doing well. I'm surprising at this point in my workday for 3 for 3. Heck yeah, truth. Sables are 3. Cool pugs are 2. That's what we love to see. Safe house? Yeah! They can't knock with fins. Exactly. Oh. What'd I get? I got it on my second one. Oh, Stella's gonna fucking piss and shit, dude. Stella's gonna fucking baby rage. How many did Stella have to kill? And didn't she die in the process? I got it. I got it. Why is it flapping? What? I mean, we'll go kill the other one since we're here. Alright, we'll go back. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This way? Maybe not. Maybe the other side? Actually, I'm not sure. I'd grab the sponges too. Always nice to have them. It is always nice. We might not have gotten them. I don't know if we're going the right way. We're going the right way. All right. What is that sound? I hate it. I cannot believe we got that. Sorry, that was my other tab. I'll close it. Oh no, Neko! Oh my god!
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
It took me forever to get the Guardian to drop. I'm so sorry. Got to check for those sweet, sweet sponge rooms. Okay, everyone wants me to check for sponge. How check for sponge? I mean, they're all dead, right? So we can now do this. And we can just... Where are they usually? Oh, that was bad. Oh, I hate this flapping. That sound was gross. It is kind of gross. Around the top somewhere. Okay. It's so gross. Who is flapping? Oh, it's a fucking dolphin for sure. Okay. I almost never get, okay, dolphin. I almost never get sponge rooms, FYI. I just don't have the RNG for it. I will get the trims, apparently, but sponge rooms, never. Can we do a little sneaky sneak? I'm pretty sure it's not there. Oh. Excuse me. God, the fucking dolphins are making this so hard. A fucking dolphin. Fans of welcome in. How you going? Around the top, face, free can it. You know what? I'm pretty certain I don't have a sponge room. Because that's gold. Oh, that's rude. I'm Bean. A fucking dolphin. You're a small bean. I am a small bean. Welcome in. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking escape. Let's go. Someone say bean? They did. You look like a computer scanning. I was going dun, 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 and I didn't find anything. Alrighty, chat. I think that was pretty successful. Like I said, I don't usually find those too scary anymore. I used to, for sure. But yeah, not so much anymore. We probably don't need you. And you know what? We did use our buckets of milk though. Which is kind of unideal. Okay, no sponges. I feel like we can concur no sponges. But we did get the tide trim. Okay. Tide. Boom. What we might do, I kind of want to do Spire. I think it'll be pretty easy. It might take us a while to find a thing, but I think it should be easy-ish. Let me have a quick look. Percentage chance of Spire trim is 6.7%. 6.7%. Oh, the eye armor trim has a 100% chance in the library chest. In a stronghold. I did not know that. We just need to go and find a library. That's easy. In a stronghold. 100%. Maybe we'll do that as well. What do we want to do first? Yeah, the Spire one only has a 6.7% chance. And you'll get 1. Yeah. I had pretty good luck with it, 1 in each city, and a server mate found 1 per 3 cities. Oof. Okay, so maybe if we look for 3 cities, we should get at least 1. That's not too bad. Okay, where is the... Here we go. We'll grab this. Put that there. We probably don't need water breathing. That went way smoother than I thought it would. For realsies. Let's put that there. We'll grab some more of these. How's my elytra? Looking alright. We're going to be flying a fair bit though. So we're going to grab these. Yoink, yoink. Not a lot more of overworld travel. Okay, so. We would have absolutely done... How many Ks out is that? That's 20K. This is about 10K. Is about 10K a good amount? May as well do Eye than Spire. That's what I'm thinking. We've only got 13 Eyes of Ender. Which is my only concern. We can find Enderman along the way because we've got a bunch of blaze rods. So I think, yeah, I think we'll just take these and hope that the we don't break too many. Okay, I guess my question is, we can confirm that deletion and we can delete that. I guess my question is, is about 10K out, like I can fly over to 10K just to be sure, but is like 10K out enough to get the second round of fortresses? Because my initial fortress, God, I actually can't remember. My initial fortress was like around here somewhere, because it was here to desert and then it was like around here, I think. Yeah. Maybe it was like over here. It was like pretty easy access, and it's not too far. It's probably closer to like here, I think. Oh, it might be like there. I feel like it was in a mountain space, but that could have been last worlds. 10K you say? In a long-term world, I mean. We can easily go back to the portal and go 20K just to be safe. Do you feel like it's worth it? I feel like it might be. Where's the portal? Portal. Oh, not that one. Disable portal. That one. I think you can throw an eye out and see. Okay, let me go to the portal and then we'll go from there. In a long time, Liv, how do you deal with new updates terrain? That's a really good idea, like new cave system. Do you just go really... Yes. So in my case, the vast majority of the stuff I'd done was within like a 3 to 4K radius. There was some stuff down here I hadn't done. Oh, I had done, like this little loop. I'd also done like a loop here, and then we explored this whole section for new terrain, as you can see. And I've also gone up here and in that direction. But as you can see, like within like 2 to 3K, it's still pretty close. And flying 2 to 3K is not that bad, particularly when you use the nether roof like I do, and nether portals in general. So yeah, I haven't culled any chunks. What I will probably do is not go out this direction, if possible. And when we do new updates, I might cull this area and this area. Purely because they're so far out, it's not really needed. But I do use a map mod, so it's also very easy for me to figure out where I have been. So yeah, I don't stress too much. I just sort of leave the chunks as they are. If it leads you back to 0-0, then you're not far enough. Wow. It's taking me sideways. So I think we're in the second circle. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. We'll sleep and then we'll go. I think furthest out is best. I think we're in the next circle. Map mod. Yeah. Map mod is pretty fucking good. Alright, we're going to go over here. And have a look. It's a big ass water cave. I actually want to have a look. It's not that big. Alright, we'll go here. It leads you where? South? Oh. Yes, but spawn is west. Yeah, it's leading me south. Don't fucking... You piece of shit. Oh my god. We had 2 break back to back. That's what I get for getting 2 silences back to back. So it's sort of leading me in this direction. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely in the next ring. Although the delay in Ram Knight responding makes me think maybe I am mistaken and I should be... It's not like you need to finish the portal. Yeah, I was thinking of finishing the portal. But that's okay. We should be able to find Enderman and kill them. Oh, this is new. This is a mangrove we haven't been to before. Oh, now it's going east. Even further east. Yes. Thank you. Okay, we're pretty much in a straight line then. Hay? Where is the hay? Oh, yeah. Village. I would put money on there being a village over there. Look at that. Let's pop right here. Oh, I opened Chatterino, had your old username. Congrats for party. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was like 3 weeks ago. I'm still pretty hype. Oh, we're going back. Don't you fucking break. You bitch. I have never had that bad luck while doing this before. Okay. I want to put money on it being like in the middle here. We'll just go kill some Endermen. It's fine. Okay. Thank you. I kind of want to bet it being like below the water. Let's just go right here. Because that, I stood over there and it pointed this way and that pointed like sort of diagonal. There we go. Thank you. And it didn't break. Okay. I'm glad this is in water because then we can dig down, straight down without worrying. Imagine them complaining about luck today. I know. Hey, that was technically our 3rd city though. Oh. here, child. Yeah. Don't pick up the boots. Okay. Yeah. It's fine, Synchronos. It's fine. Oh, I don't have any torches. That's unideal. Did I put torches away? I just don't think I have them. Just frustrating. Sorry, chat. I'm fully focused. We may actually, because there's no easy way to fly out, we may swap that over. Okay, it took us to like here. Is that the starter? Is this starter staircase? You're kidding. I hate children. Portal for strongholds still scare the absolute fuck out of me, I'm realizing. Isn't it funny? Something like this scares me more than ancient city diving. I think it's because I can't fly away. Like, I can't run. The hell, you found it in Stone Layer? Last time I've searched for a stronghold, it took me like an hour to find out the depth. True. I mean, and this is new. This is definitely new gen. Oh, didn't mean to look at that. I didn't really look. And there'll be other side in the first chest, right? I mean, we've already got other side. I'm pretty sure this is starter. I've learned a lot from watching speedrunners. Okay, so this right here is starter. We know that the final room won't be more than 9 rooms away. So it won't be there. Let's go this way. 1. Three. I mean, we're gonna... I can hear him. I can hear him humming. We've got it. 100% chance in here. 100% chance. Is anything... Do you mind if I call you Liv? You absolutely can call me Liv. I do not care how many eyes you put in. Yeah, there it is, baby! It said 100% chance online, so I'm pretty stoked. Protection, Silk Touch Lure. Yoink. And 2. Protection 3. Empty mat. Yoink. Okay. I think that's kind of it. Now we just need to find the room. I think we're too many rooms out. You're a child. We're for sure too many rooms out now. Hate this. hate this. We're way too many rooms out. This is... okay. Let's go back. I'll follow the torches. I feel like he's below. I'm not hearing silverfish though. Oh god, no. More health and damage. Wait, what was that? At least there are not volt hunters. True, more health and damage, and they still multiply if not one-hitted. Also AoE abilities. The fact that they gave them AoE abilities is disgusting. Just popping in. Mighty Mafia, welcome back in. We did. We got silence. We got silence. Still wish these got an overhaul with 120. Do you? Interesting. I do think it would be nice if they had an overhaul. But I also don't mind them as they are. Like, when you think about it, they were the most complicated structure in game for a really long time. I think it would be nice if strongholds remained pretty grotty and they overhauled the end instead. Or maybe if they do an end overhaul, they do this too. Here, Charles. Fucking hate kids too. I'm like very certain we're too far out. Right, this is... yeah, we've been there. That we've been there. Okay. Okay. We came down this staircase. Okay. Okay, we've been there. All right, this is a starter. Let's go down now. This way. Okay. I don't hear silverfish. AO. Okay. Oh, hello. That's handy. Okay. Just can't quite. Nice. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We do not have enough, and I'm gonna fucking baby rage. We need 2 more fucking eyes. You're fucking kidding me. You eat my dick, dude. For real? We might as well go home. Like, we had 3 pearls break. Do I have any? Do I have any anywhere? This is the question. Do I have any? Hold. I don't think so. I don't think I keep spare pearls on me. I think I checked this earlier too. So fucking annoying. Oh! Volta's room for using minimap and strongholds. I use mine to find the portal room. Yeah. In modded, I have no problem. But this is supposed to be majority vanilla. I am, Issa. Why are you saying that all the time? Every stream you come back and you're like, why are you still alive, my love? You know I have no fucking self-control, right? You know I will ruin my sleep schedule for the game. No, not silverfish. They don't have AoE, but you can hit them with AoE because they... yeah, true. If the options are strongholds or the end, I 100% choose the end, even though I do find strongholds infuriating. I mean, that'll be okay. We'll get there. So Phylog, welcome back. 8 hours on the dot. Exactly. Well, we're not really playing bingo. It's just to keep track of all the stuff that we need to get for 120. This is just to make sure I've got everything. Can you make another portal here and whack some Endermen? We could, but it wouldn't... I mean, yeah, that might actually work. That might actually work. Let's go... First of all, you. You know what we're probably gonna do? Oh. Hold. Didn't connect it. Interesting. Device not recognized. What do you mean? Hold chat. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, chat. That was a good idea. We're gonna make a little thing right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we do 1, 2, 3? Okay. And we should be able to go. Oh, I fucking.
Where the rats?
I accidentally used that. Moondrop, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Is it like above? Did it fall in? I accidentally used the thingy. I'm so annoyed. I just used one of my eyes, chat. Ugh. So annoyed. To be honest, not really surprised. More happy I can watch a little ball live. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, we are in Crimson, which is like literally the last place we want to be for Enderman. There's a bastion right there? I don't think it's a treasure, but that is incredibly lucky. Hello, hello. Oh, shit. I don't want to... Come back. Come here. Warped forest for Enderman right here too. I know! Come back. Baby, come back. Far away. Really? Also, holy shit. The luck. Oh, they teleported over there? Alright, we kind of have to risk it. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted to risk it with. Come attack me at my little hidey hole, please. It's a fucking big ass gas there. Okay. I really... Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aha. Nice. Okay. What don't we need? You. Probably you. Alright, we got 5. We've got enough. Their arms are so wobbly. They are. I hate fire aspects, swords from killing Endermen. They keep porting away. They do. But that's okay. That is okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3. Nice. Nice. Okay. I can't remember if you need to put the eyes in a certain way, but I remember thinking when I was younger that you had to, you know? Just before we wrap up, Heck yeah. Did we mark it off? I don't think we marked off I. Boop. So we're gonna go get Spire now, and then we disabled that on Cottagecraft. Yeah, Netherite update. That's what I'm thinking, Chaotix. We're like 10k out. Do we do the Bastion now and then come through? Snowy's welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. They are scared of you because you're too abroad. Stop! Boo drop welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounced today. So you dropped in when I was in chaos. Leone, have a lovely day. No, directional requirements only when creating a hole and... Oh, interesting. You can't put the eyes in differently, but the blocks have to be placed correctly. Yeah, I knew the blocks had to be placed correctly. I think it also corresponded to the eyes, and that's obviously where I was wrong. You could just do the Bastion first. Yeah, I'd say Bastion now. Okay. Well, grab you. We're gonna need a few things because Bastions are still fucking scary. First and foremost, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. On Sidecraft, they obtained the portal blocks in survival, so they often build on end portal at different... Did they, like, get one and then dupe the fuck out of it? And one Marith Poet messing the placement up? How did they obtain them? I didn't think that was possible. Although, if it was possible anywhere, I'm not shocked that it's Sidecraft. This is spawn-proofed. We're safe. Okay. We have building blocks. Yeah, duped after getting one. But how did they get one, I think is my thing. Okay. So we're kind of looking for chests here. Oh, double chests. Oh shit, I angered that Enderman. That is not ideal. Okay. Okay. We're just going to be doing this for a while, chat. Trust me. Oops. Oop, don't want him to touch me. Super don't want him to touch me. Brutes do so much fucking damage. I feel like in an Elytra, even with like enchantments and stuff, I feel like they could for sure like double hit me, you know? You are for sure the most concerning. Okay. Is that Enderman still angry at me? You know what we're gonna do? Just to be safe. Slightly cheesy, but that's the benefit of being in single player. Just in case that Enderman's still angry, we're just gonna exit and then get back in. Yeah, dupe after getting one with falling block. Ooh, it's like a 112 thing, can't do the dupe anymore. That makes sense. I know Sidecraft like didn't update forever. Banana Dance, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. They must have briefly updated to last year's April Fool. Possibly. Very short version. Have sand falling in a spot and at the same time trigger generation of the portal structure. The falling sand gets replaced with the portal block, but the falling state is kept residing in a falling portal block, which can be caught on a fence post. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I think we may be able... Did we just get both of them immediately? What? What?
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
What is that luck? Danny, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we just got the netherite upgrade and the snout. First of all, spawning in there right near a warped forest with a brand new bastion and getting them in the first 2 chests we look at. Neko, no! Jeez, it's what I am. Doesn't even try to hide the hacks. Nah, if I was doing something so like dodgy, I'd let you know. Oh my god! Above might not be fully accurate. Missing. No, you're all good, Oms. Thank you for letting me know. Also, welcome back in. Streamer luck in fucking deed. Thank you, Issa. If you want to know more, watch the crazy stuff. There's some, yeah, they have a lot of stuff. Like, I've enjoyed some of their stuff. I remember watching Mumbo Jumbo tour their server, and they showed like this huge witch farm, and I was like, holy fuck. Midnight Luna, welcome in. Hey, thought we'd come say hello, quick hello. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Turns out not having all the eyes worked for you. Yeah, I never would have come here, like, ever. I feel like it would be crazy to keep going, but I also feel like we have this bastion, right? Oops. Like, I should at least try that one, right? Right? Did I look at that guy? Hope I didn't look at that guy. Oh, I did look at that guy. Oh. It's kind of unfortunate. It's kind of cringe, bro. Why are you right next to the thing, dude? Oh, wrong one. Where'd he go? Ow. Oh, did he fall in the lava? Excuse me. Cool, he died. Okay. Oh, was it quad? Yeah, that was triple for which farm? I think it was quad. I'm pretty sure it was 4. And then stacking raid farms happened? Yeah. For what it's worth, brutes take a lot to die. Also, I don't think we're getting any heads, which is really sad. Super, super sad. There is also for sure a brute down there. Like, absolutely a brute. Piglin brute snorts. Is he down below? I kind of want to just go for the chest. Do I just go for the chest, chat? Fuck it. Well, we already have snout. Okay. I don't think I have much soul left in me to do anymore. I know that there's probably some chests, like, in this kind of section. There's usually some chests down there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really want to be in a hole because the brutes, like, will kill me immediately. We already got the hardest part. Streamer still streaming. Snaggle! How was work? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back in. Yeah, I don't really... I know that there's a chest right there, but I'm kind of scared. Because if they, like, hop... If they, like, hop down in here, I'm kind of fucked. Nah, that was fully worth it. That was fully worth it. Okay. That was worth it for the dang ancient debris. Okay. Oh my god, our luck unhinged. Who are we? Let's go to fucking... That was fully streamer luck. Like, hands down, that was streamer luck. Bye, Sly. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We need you. Okay. So, we don't need you. We can probably, for sure, put those away. I guess we'll put... I mean, God, those are special fucking... Where is it? Yeah, I guess. What doesn't... You do not need to be in the hand. Although, that's my, trying to get a catfish. That's literally... That fish is purely there in the instance I need to get cats. Just for, like, full fucking disclosure. That is actually the only reason it's there. Just in case people didn't realize. Did you say catfish? For sure. That's absolutely what I said. I can't believe we just got both of those. I can't believe we just got snout and... I don't know if it's snout or snort, actually. It is snout. Snout and the upgrade. That's huge. We'll keep you. We'll keep you. We don't need you. We actually already have snout banner pattern. Snout. There we go. And I guess what we're going to do is swap over to Fresh Elytra and go to the end. I told you should do the Bastion. I'm so glad that, like, I was like, should I do it? And then all of you were like, yes. I think you lured most of them all out already. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people did. Who we catfishing? You, baby. Tariki. Welcome. Yeah, cuties. Liv, you're just better? No, I'm fucking lucky in some ways. I cannot believe that. That is wild. So the three that we still have, one is one is Spire, which is from End Cities. One is Rib, which is from Nether Fortresses. And one is Vex, which is from Woodland Mansions. So we'll definitely get Spire and we'll definitely get Rib. Woodland Mansion might be a little bit tricky. Woodland Mansion might be a little bit tricky. Yes, chaotics. I'm getting catfish. Man, the gains are going to be insane. Yeah, they are. Look at you constantly lifting. Okay. Alright, we're just going to go here. We're going to let it load. So this is the way that we went. We did not use a map the first time we explored through here. And we did the bare minimum, chat. This was before shulkers duped themselves. We went this way. I'm going to assume we went all the way across. Yeah. Oh, God. We, like, fully looped. Oh, my God. The fact that there isn't one, like, this close is hilarious. I think I upped all my, I think I fully upped my render distance too, which is going to be chunky for us. Like you can see the VTubers like, oh my God, please God, stop. But I'm going to do it anyway because I can. Okay. Fuck it. I do this all the time when we're playing modded. I don't care. Set temporary waypoint. I don't even know what ones we found when we were doing this last time. Because I went up here, and I went up here. Look, I did like a full loop. I didn't even realize when I was doing it. I thought I was going in a straight line. No wonder I couldn't find End Cities the first time we did this. I kept just going in a straight line. That's so funny. Vanilla plus at this point. I don't think maps really... I think maps are pretty baseline. I'm going to be honest. I really don't think they change all that much. Oh. Explore every end biome. There we go. Did I set my server as a chocolate farm? You did. Cassie, welcome in. How you going? You can fly to a different side of the main Ender Island. Well, Ram Knight, turns out I didn't even need to do that. Because last time I did this, I wonder if I'd gone in a straight line. It would have taken me a while, but I probably would have gotten there. Last time I did this, oh my god, I didn't even realize there was a second one. Like with a ship, I mean. Yeah, last time I did this, we completely looped around. Open. Nice. Excuse me, I have a dragon head to collect. Do 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 do. And bricks. Toot toot. Didn't drop anything, that's a bit rude. Hello? No. Hey, at least we got one. No, I swear, chat. I swear I didn't fucking plan this. I swear. I swear to God. I promise. I swear it's just actually fucking good luck. I fucking swear. This is recorded. I'm not. I promise. I mean, I did use the map to like. I'm in the map, so you can't tell. But like, I did use the map to like fucking find the thingy. But like. Shut up! Neko, don't! People are gonna think you're being serious. I call hacks. I'm not! Honestly, if you're faking, this would be pretty fucking ballsy. I wouldn't fake it. I would be honest. Like yesterday, I was straight up like, can someone please tell me if I'm warm or cold with the trail thing? Like, sorry, Ravnight. Maps don't change much. No, but like they don't, because the percentage is supposed to be 6.7%. So like statistically, obviously, I'd have to do like at least, statistically, you'd probably want to do 10 to 15 chests, right? We need shulkers, by the way, so. Can you hit me? I want to come. Thank you. 6.7. It's supposed to be 6.7%. Yeah, that's I was expecting us to be good. That's why I said we probably won't do the Woodland Mansion. I expected us to have to look through like 4, maybe 5 cities. And also chat, who was here when we did oh god, what mod pack was it? It wasn't a mod pack, it was one shot. When we did the end rating in one shot, do you remember? I did the trick where you go to you find an end city and then you just go in one straight line from that end city and you usually find it really easy. And how many small end cities did I find that were literally like one tiny tower, no ship, like maybe one chest? So I think there's a misunderstanding that it's 6% per treasure slot, not per chest. Oh, is it? I thought it was... I don't think so. I don't think that's correct. Because if that's the case, when it's 100%, if it had 4 treasure slots, wouldn't you get that thing 4 times? Or do I not understand the way loot tables work in Minecraft, which is very possible. Liv, you gotta cool off. Using all your luck. Dude. I feel so guilty for using the map now. C-Dubs, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I didn't think that we'd get it straight away. I genuinely thought it was gonna like take a while. Like the stronghold, I was confident because it literally says library chest 100%. So like all we needed to do was find a library chest. Even if we found a single layer library, I was like, okay, guaranteed, right? And I always find the libraries because it's the only thing I care about in strongholds apart from the portal. I'm pretty sure it's per chest. It says it says chest loot, percentage chance of it being in that chest, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but that's kind of the assumption I'm going off. Don't feel bad. We're gonna get a haircut. Have a good haircut. I mean, it will take us more than 30 minutes to find a woodland mansion because we have to like, I don't want to explore. We're gonna have to trade. Oh, I forgot that there are gonna be dudes down here. Excuse me. Hello? No. No. Where'd the other one go? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's unideal. Okay. Hold. Okay, shit, this is bad. This is unideal. There we go, back in the building. Get off me, bro. Where'd the other one go? Okay, there we go. Woo! Ow, broke my fucking ankles. I actually cannot believe that that happened. I forgot that that would break it. Ah, where'd you go? Are you in here now? Shit. Where the frick frack are you? Oh. Oh. Watch time. Okay, I may be wrong then. I'm understanding that because some slots you get the same thing repeated, so how would that be worked? I think it... I don't know. I really don't know. What ducks do you know? Why do they sound like ducks? Yeah, what ducks do you know, dude? Oh my god. That's wild. Like, that's wild. I actually am, like, reeling. Where are you? I kind of really don't care about you, to be honest. We're gonna go through here. Oh, shit. Ow. Hit with my own arrow. Open. We're gonna go like this. Okay, I would like to eat. Thank you. I want you. I want you. I want you. Nice. Okay, where'd you go? There should be one. Oh, he's outside. Okay. I will take you. I probably don't need the gold. Dude, we're getting a lot of diamonds though. I've never needed diamonds this much in my life, and we're getting a lot of them. Which is very, very nice. Totem, thank you. Where's Scarlett's here to step on you. Scarlett here. Hi, good morning. How are both of you going? I've heard Fluff said that you're both trying to fix a sleep schedule. I hope you had a lovely sleep. Guys, I've had the most cooked luck. Like the actual most cooked luck. 12 diamonds in one chest? Yeah. I've had the most cooked luck. Like, I got Spire in my first chest. And we got Snout and the Netherite upgrade in the first 2 chests of the Bastion, which were the easiest ones to get to. Like, I'm actually fucking reeling, dude. Where are you? Oh, you're there? That works for me. Excuse me. Yoink. Yoink. And then we'll eat, and then we will go down. Turn on hitboxes. Slurp. Did I get it? I did. Mine. 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 Okay, now we've got 10. See those in Tricky? So many lovely people. Weird to be up for normal non-degen schedule. Yeah, usually you guys would be sleeping in. What prompted the sleep schedule adjustment? She is let cooking? What is that? What, Neko? What is that? Is that on my channel? You're cooking? Am I cooking? Oh, hello. Hey, I didn't know you could stand on their bodies while you kill them. Did you guys know that? Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's kind of fucking rude, bro. Drop me. You hit me immediately? This is kind of rude. Alright. Open. Yeah, die motherfuckers. Oh, I don't know if we stole... Maybe it's not as, like, rare as I thought it was. Because that's the second one. Nice. That's the second one. Is it as rare as it is and I'm just really fucking lucky right now? Why is this taking so long? I mean, I know it's because I'm levitating, but still. Alright, we got 14. It's 7 more shulkers. Oh, damn, another one? The Ancient City rare one is brutal. We got it. We got 2. We've got through onto our 3rd Ancient City, and I was whining about it, and we were super risky. I dropped in, accidentally spawned a warden, stayed there to loot the chest, saw it was silent, still broke the chest, and then flew away. And then I was like, okay, I'll just check a couple more just to see if there's anything else. And then we got another one. Yeah. Let me, we got 2 silent ones. Like, actually, what the fuck's going on? We got, we got the Tide armor trim on our first Guardian kill. Like, I've genuinely had so much luck. When we got the Spire in our very first fucking chest here, like, literally... So, I used the map... I like... where is it? So this is like the edge, the main things over here. I landed here and was like, oh, okay, we are... Oh, it's not spawning in. Oh, it's because I'm high up. But essentially, we were here, and I could tell that we had gone that way because there's actually like lines connecting it where I've like walked. And I was like, okay, this is like the one I can see on the map. If I was playing like modded, it'd be whatever. I just like look at the map and be like, okay, let's go there. You know, that's what the map's for. It's to help you navigate. And so I was like, fuck it, let's just do that. I'm like, you know, we're like 8 hours in. And then the first chest had it, and now I feel bad. Now I feel bad that I used the map. Average 1 in 15 chests. Dame did a whole monument and didn't get it? Yeah, I killed all 3. I still cleared the monument. Like I still killed all 3 guardians, but I got it from the first one. I feel bad, guys. That was actually very handy. All right, so there's one there. Open. Nice. Open. Open again. Nice. Just double check the loot table. Holy shit. So 1 in 15. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I said, like, I really thought this would be, I would have to do 10 to 15 before we did this one. Shit, at least we got it. Oh shit, that's bad. There's one outside. I want to mention that data pack you installed. No, but the funny thing is I've shared all the data packs I've installed. Like I literally... Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, I've shared all my data packs. Open. Stay open. Nice. And bitch. I don't think the chibi model could be any better. I love it. I do love the chibi model. Okay. Leave me alone. Damn. Do you guys want me to show you my data packs? I feel so bad. Like I thought it would take us longer to do it. I don't think the Ashoka achieved return to the center. Yeah. Yeah, it did. It did indeed. We're just joking. Yeah, but I'm like shocked. You guys don't understand. I usually have the worst fucking RNG. Like, Vault Hunter's swords are the only fucking exception. Like, you guys saw when we were doing the one-shot Ender Cities. For a while, I was just getting solo one, solo one, solo one. I'm trying to think what else you guys would see it with. No, I know, Insane Plays. I know y'all are all teasing. Look, there's even a second one that we're not going to go. Well, okay, we'll do the ship, just cause. Found both the interesting trims in my first city. Shrug. Oh, did you, Chaotix? Okay. I have heard people say that they did find silence straight away, which does make me feel a little bit better, I guess. Alright, let's get this dragon. Let's kill this guy up here. And we're gonna go downstairs before the thingies can hit us. Thank you. Good pants. Meh. Good boots. Good boots. Blink. Okay. Holy shit. 2 spare elytra? Like, I didn't even expect to find ships. I was just going to look throughout the rest of it, you know? Does it happen to a dragon of the nebula? Maybe, probably. I'll probably have to name one dragon, right? One for Eclipsing Dragon, one for Dragon Nebula. You shouldn't feel bad that you had good luck. You wouldn't be upset if it happened for someone else. No. Well, it would depend on how salty I was about how long I had to do it for. But, like, if it was, like, 2 extra. I already had 6 elytra, so now I've got 8. But we grind it a lot. Like, I just want to go pick a spot so I can show you guys. Like here. So this is where I went when we did it the first time. No map. Obviously, like, I thought that was the first. I didn't even see that. Oh no, we did. So usually when I look for end cities, this is what I see. And then our next one was this one. And then from there, we flew. So I accidentally did a full fucking loop. We started here, and I didn't this is why I use a map, because my sense of direction is fucking shite. Even with overlays, I still struggle. It's why I like having the waypoints. Look, I literally did a full accidental fucking loop, dude. That was not my intention. And then I've clearly gone that way. Found another one. The map is so nice. The map is so handy. Just looked up and it must be somewhere between our understanding in terms of how the loot table works. It must be somewhere between. Okay, so it's a bit of column A, a bit of column B, Nico. Oz Nixon, welcome in. How you going? I checked the loot table for end cities. It's 1 in 15 chests or 6.7%. Yeah, so it is by chests. Yeah, see? Like, small no ship. I think it was small no ship. Actually, I don't think I ever even saw that. Small no ship, ship. I've never looked at this. Because we obviously added the map after. Ship. Oh, I remember that. That was... we got very lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that's the first 6 cities that I went to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It should show. Yeah, there we go. Oh my God. I love the map. The map makes me so happy. I'm reeling. Like, actually reeling. I would like to find a little way out, but we may just have to go to where we came from, which was set temporary waypoint. Yeah, I think it's that. I fully expected to have to go for ages, you know? Oh, there's another one right there. There. Okay. Command deletion. Does this link work? Nope. Please don't look. I don't want to look at you. I don't want to look at you. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to look at you. Didn't mean to look at you. Didn't mean to look at you. We're gonna be at spawn. Okay. Oh, I forgot about our sniffers. Oh shit. They're kind of big. Pitcher pods and torchflower seeds. Who suggested that? Someone suggested doing this, and it was so handy that while we explored, we put the sniffers in mud with just like a 5x5 mud with these. I just did 4 sniffers. Apparently you can do 14 before an entity crams, just for folks who like inhumane farms. And that fucking worked. What's left of the trims? Vex and Fortress. So we'll do Rib, which is Nether Fortress. We'll do that first, and then we'll go play with maps with the cartographers. Describes it on the Microsoft website, but I may just not be understanding. I am operating at low braking capacity. I'm forget trying to understand. Dude, 1 in 15. I'm just misunderstanding. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand either. What do you do? Do you need to hoe the ground? Do we need to hoe it? I'm an inhumane farm enjoyer. Well, there you go. In a 5x5 space, you can have maximum 14 sniffer adults before they start entity cramming. Okay. This song's like nice, but not all the time. I can't do it right now. Do we have... Yeah! Oh, you don't get fucking seeds from it? You also don't get seeds from that? Jesus. Teehee. Teehee. This I like. This one I kind of feel looks almost too otherworldly. Does that sounds weird, but like it really kind of does. You a superstar? What a Neko. I'll put a simple thing on Discord that helps understand how the weight works. Thank you, Neko. Sniffer, super sniffer, yeah. We got the things. So, chat. That means boop boop. Let's make a little raft. Let's make a fucking raft. Doo-doo. Isn't this cute? Ah. I'll probably make someone motion sick. And then we just need to do the catalyst. So we know we need amethyst, and we know we need, well, I'm assuming we need a sensor. I'm hoping we kept some sensors. Yeah, we did. Let's take one of those. Let's take one of those. Maybe just 4? Oh, only 3. I know what it does. I don't know what it does, but it's there and it looks kind of creepy. So now, boom! Block bingo done. Pottery sherd bingo done. We just need 2 trims and we're fucking wrapped. And then next week, we're going to do some stuff. Whipping the yarn, yeah. Wes and... Where? There it is. I knew I had one. Wes and Scarlet. Would you like to see a thing that I did? So when is this opening? Is the server for chat to right away? It's 4 chunks. No, because that's part of what we're going to be doing. We're going to be moving the creeper farm and the iron farm to our mossy wassy uru lake house. That's kind of what we're going to be doing. Wait, I had the screen minimized. Are you playing with skulk sensors? I was. We made the fancy new one. Nightly infinite. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Only trims, yeah. It is almost time to sleep. I made the glow lichen thingy that Fluff did on one shot. I was like, I've seen this done. I can make this. And I followed the tutorial. And chat was like, this was easy. And I was like, yeah, but I didn't cry while making it. And so I'm proud of myself. But one that I'm sure I will cry while making is the Ilmango moss farm that Fluff made on one shot because there's no tutorial for it. I've been playing with it in creative with Lightmatica today, and I'm going to play with it over the weekend as well to hopefully like feel less freaked out about it. But I did prep all of the materials I need for 2 modules. So I'm very, very, very proud of myself. Scared. I'm going to dig out this whole bit down here and probably dig out a bit further that way and put it underneath. Creeper Farm will not do anything in spawn chunks. I know. I didn't say that I was putting it in spawn chunks, Chaotix. I said that I'm putting it here at the Mossy Wossy Ubu Lake House, which has our sugarcane farms, our cactus farm, our bee farm, our auto sorter, and we'll probably set up a creeper farm and an iron farm here where we're here all the time. I was thinking about an iron farm all the time here, but it's probably easier just where we are. You should see the spreadsheet I was doing for TK of all the farms. I was reading, even though I don't comment, I was reading all the things in the Discord. Why should I follow you? I mean, you shouldn't, because generally accounts created 2 hours ago with people asking questions like that are from children, and I'm much mature audiences, so you should probably give the iPad back to mummy, buddy. I'm toxic of the child, Nightly Infinite, because I can be of the person. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I can be way more toxic. Have you seen me in Fluff's chat? I'm so toxic to Fluff, with permission. His mum said I'm allowed to. Yeah, I saw all the comments in TK thingy. Oh, also, we still have the same issue of my boats not being recognized. I have a boat here. See? It won't let me walk. I have a boat here. But it's not recognizing my boats. We're training Liv to be toxic and Flubs. Yeah, be toxic. It is your stream. Go give money iPad back. Yeah, exactly. you like that one, Wes? But yeah, so oh, also we've got a wolf farm here. I forget about the wolf farm. Eventually we might make the one that Rad made on One Shot, because the one where they're on mine carts and they're like going back and forth heaps, because that was fucking huge. But for now we're not doing that. Okay. All our armor stands are working pretty good though, which is nice. I missed what the person said. What was it? I was just like, why should I follow you? Also, Lonely Ghosty, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I missed that like 15 minutes ago. Holy shit. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, with my luck, hopefully that's enough. That gives us like quite a few minutes of fire res. Any deaths so far in this world? No. So like I'm still gonna be playing it safe. Like I'm not gonna be intentionally risky to myself. I say after we did all the shit that we've done tonight. But I also you know, oh, there we go. But I also like I'm feeling a bit more confident doing stuff that I never would have done, you know? Okay. We're gonna need to do a few things. First of all, pretty sure map pauses while I'm in here. Yeah, it does. Alright, buddy. I'm doing this to look at what chunks we've already been in, which I think is a fair bit, actually. Method 2, disable. Oh, the problem is we've flown over the roof, yeah. South is probably a pretty safe spot to check if we've been there or not. There's a fortress. Well, the thing is, if the chests are still there and we haven't searched them, we could probably... Let's do temporary. I don't want to be in a crimson forest, like, at fucking all. Sent temporary waypoint. Yeah. Like... Even if we've been there, if we haven't looted the chests, we may have a chance. Idiot literally said they are asking that I'm ruining the streamer's games. Yeah, I think that was mostly English. You're all good. Like, why the heck would a streamer mod? I agree, Nico, exactly. Oh, it's trims? We're doing trims. Neko, what do you mean? Anyone that does that should get the ban hammer? Yeah, even back then I would, yeah. Hallie, welcome in. How was the petting zoo? Was it good? I hope that you had a great time. I think South is pretty safe. Oh. Maybe not. It's so hard to judge. Alright. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Genuinely. Gonna put like this. I'm not sure how easy it's gonna be to fly in this direction. Oh. 300? Okay. I really don't want to be in the Crimson Forest. The fucking fortress. Oh, I hate it. I think it's like in there, and I don't want to fucking borrow it, dude. I don't want to fuck with piglins. Oh, what we do need to do is steal every fucking bone block we see, because the moss farm needs a, like, disgusting amount. So we can do that. Just like we needed hay for the desert city, we'll collect bone blocks. I'm on the phone. Skeletors are welcome back in. Fireplace, attempt to stay warm. I hope it is super warm for you. Welcome back in. Welcome, welcome. Lots of bones. So, okay, I haven't been here. Because usually I absolutely... bones. Usually I yoink all the bones that I see because we never made a moss farm or a bone meal farm. And are perpetually kind of poor in that way. Oh. No. Nice. Nice. We don't need you. The zoo was good with lots of bugs, a snake, and 2 rats. I went to try. Do you like snakes? I love snakes. If you put only a little bit of bone meal in the moss farm to start out, it'll fill stuff up eventually. Yeah, but it uses a lot. And so I at least want half of what my goal was, which was 10 stacks of bone meal to get it started completely full. Also, one side, one of the modules is going to be half composters, half chests. So we will do an auto sorter. Paleontologist. Craft or mine a stack. Ayo. It's pretty easy to get stacks though of bone blocks when we're out here. Bye, Cool Pug. Thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely day at work. No need to fill it to the brim with bone meal. But what if I want to fill it to the brim with bone meal? What if it's hungry and it needs sustenance and the sustenance is bone meal? Many thanks. Hope it is. I'm having a great day. Although my eyes are starting to get a little bit dry. We have been going for 9 hours on the dot. Welcome back, Ram Knight. That was a good place. Yeah? One of us had to go twice and I volunteered because everyone else was afraid of at least one animal. Oh. Have a good luck, Baker. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for staying up so late. I appreciate it. That's how you get bone feasts. Amen. We put a bug on a kid's head with consent. See, I'm okay with some bugs and very much not okay with other bugs. Bone? Bone? I don't want to have to fight if I don't need to. Let's go up here. Where'd that guy go? Oh, awful. Come back here. Nice. I've broken this moss farm so many times by unloading the chunks. Yes, that's something I won't do because it's so laggy. It'll be something I only run when I have to be there. That's just... Are you're using the same one, right? Sometimes... Jesus, thank you, C-Jazz. Something that I surprisingly like doing with redstone is auto sorters. I really like attaching a sorter to a farm and have it just do the thing. Such a sensible it is. Yeah. I can say which bugs we have if you want, but I'm cautious. Yeah, absolutely say which bugs. I feel like saying the word should be fine. Maybe? Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. No, thank you. Ooh, almost 3 stacks. Yeah, if we can get 5, I'll be pretty happy. There's going to be a point where we're looking for a Soul Sand Valley fortress regardless, because I really want to make a Wither Skeleton farm. Watching Freshly do it on one shot, I was like, oh, this can be like pretty easy, you know? Like this can be like way easier than oh, this is gonna go badly. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. Nice. Like this. Okay. I mean, we can go down and collect it. Need one help with it? Thank you, Chaotix. I'll let you know. I'm going to try to look at the one Fluff did. I can see where he changed it to chests. He didn't keep the change, but I can see where he did it. So I'm going to have a look and see what I can play with. So far, I think I've got it. It's like intimidating, but I think it's purely like the order of things that I'm intimidated by. Not so much really like the other stuff. I know that sounds really weird and probably doesn't make sense, but yeah. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, I'm bored now. Where are we going? This way. Ooh, lots of ghast. Now. Is there a fortress? Oh, as if that went through you. Oh, that's a ghast here. Slut. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Ooh, jump scare. Yeah, live as a pro gamer. Playing through the Gremlin hours. I'm slightly tired, but I want to get these trims. That's how a bit scared me, the baffle one. Yeah, see, Jazz is great at timing the baffles. I had to look really good at it before I figured out how to make output moss instead of bone meal. Yeah. No Sentinel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The ones they told me weren't particularly icky bugs, I'd say. Giant snail, cockroach, millipede, scorpion, stick insect. Oh, they're all ones that I don't like. Yeah, yeah, it's all the movement. The giant snail I'd be interested in. The rest, the movement, the way they move freaks me the fuck out. Watching the master at Redstone, Mr. Doc M. Yeah, he is. I'm terrible at Redstone. It makes me cry, Skeletor, trust me. Mine dumps the items into a water stream instead of the hoppers and has the hopper, composter, hopper, dropper, elevator miniaturized. Interesting. I'm using a lot of hoppers. So I'll have to condense it and change it around a little bit. Okay, let's go for this one. There it is. There it is. Okay. Hello, hello. All right, you guys saw what my luck was trying to get these on one shot. I'm about to... Okay, thank God it's not first try. We're okay. All right, let's go look for some chests, shall we? Okay. I was actually worried it was first chest again. I'd be worried something I added was like fucking with the rates, you know? This could be one I've been to, by the way. But I won't really know. I won't really know. Oh, I kind of want to go in here. Are you about to drop 3 skulls in a row? I was so worried that I was. Okay, been there. This is why I sort all the chests, in case someone ever wondered why I do that. It's purely so that when I go back to the chest, I know that I've been there. Just woke up from putting Munchkin to sleep. It's been pretty good. We've had some disgusting luck that I feel mildly concerned about, but great. Oh. Mildly concerned otherwise. I'll take that. We can add it to some stuff. We got it! Okay, at least it wasn't the first fucking chest. That had the same chance, so I just got lucky, but not as lucky as I had been. That's a 1 in 15 as well. Yum. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. I'm just making sure my luck is still on par. So my Matica, I wouldn't mind that actually, Chaotix. That would be really helpful. I'll compare the pair, same age, same super income, see how I feel about them, and then make a judgment. For instance, if I do wither mobs, I've killed 65 wither skeletons, and I've picked up 6 heads. I've used it 4 times? That's actually really good rates. Usually, in the last hardcore world, I had to kill 147 skeletons to get 2 skulls. Or maybe it was 3, but it was a lot. Okay, well, we're kind of done the thing that we came here for. We can leave. Are you floating? You kind of are floating. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Let's go. Not that way, I think. I think we went under. Oh, yeah. Lurk, have a good lurk. Bye, Block. Thank you so much for vibing. Oh, God, it's midnight already. And it is, yep. It is. I wish you hadn't reminded me of the actual time. 600. None of that. None of that. Nope. None of that. Oh, I did not go home the same way. I did not go home the same way. We'll go back this way. I kind of want to do the mansion tonight, chat. But I'm not sure whether I should. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. It is. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling. There we go. There we go. And then we should find, that's home. Oh yeah, there we go. And look, we've got our little good guys. We'll go like that. All right. I've escaped the Twilight Zone. Welcome back, Stargamer. How are you going? One more trim. One more trim. We got to do it tonight, right? Not tonight, but I'll do it when I'm at. No, that's totally okay, Chaotix. Scared the shit out of me. Those frogs scare me every time. Okay. I think what we're gonna have to do, let's go to the overworld. Well, first of all, are you the right one? You are. Boop. Incredible. Boop. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Okay. And then boop. I do kind of want to put some of this away. This one. This one. Okay, you put those there. Put those there. I kind of have a problem. Oh, also, Red named this last year, like early last year or even before then, like maybe 2021, when I was like pretty convinced I wasn't going to hit partner. Oh no, it was last year because it was right after I got my first rejection, and I was like, no, let's not talk about partner, guys, because I hadn't told anyone that I'd gotten rejected. And the moment I hit partner, Red literally messaged in the Discord, like, I knew that totem would get you to partner. I'm like, oh my god, this man. Do we have a? I'll put you there. How's my inventory? There we go. Put you there. Alrighty. So, I'm pretty certain I have... Actually, I don't know if we've been in a... I don't know if we've gone... I don't know if we found a woodland mansion. We have it in the Vault Hunter's world. Oh, it is nighttime. Let's go. Yeah, let me have a look. Let me have a think. Because... yeah. I don't think I've found a woodland mansion. And I think I would be able to tell on the map pretty easy if we had, right? Like, I'm pretty certain we would be able to tell. What the fuck? Windswept Savannah. It's a pretty big structure. Like, easily the size of a village. So, if we haven't found a woodland mansion, then we can make a cartographer close to home and do that. Let me just have a look. Otherwise, we probably need to go out further and find them. Is there a maximum amount of woodland mansions that can spawn? I'm just having a look. I'm pretty sure we didn't find one in any of the old chunks. We would have mentioned it if we'd found it in the new ones, which is all that. There's nothing. Woodland mansion's probably the easiest thing to find on a map. That's what I'm thinking too. It'd be in the middle of like a roofed forest. Well, it should be touching in some way, shape, or form a roofed forest. And like, yeah, I'm very certain that we haven't found one. But this is the good thing about map mods, because I've already like genned all this. So like I can do a pretty cursory glance and see. Yeah, we have not found one. So then that brings up the question of are there lots of mobs? There might be. Yeah, there is. Alright, we're gonna despawn these mobs. And then we're going to go see if we already have a, what do you call it? A cartographer. I don't think we do. I really don't think we do. I want to say 3, but that might not be right.
Public service announcement.
I feel like it's more.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's a PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 3. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Suito's a 3, Nico's a 3, Cano's a 3. Simplest, Oakley, welcome in, is also a 3. I'm pretty sure we don't. But we also don't have spare cartographers, which is a concern, right? This time it's got heck yeah, Grioji. Scary's a 3, Tariki's a 3. Unified, I don't have any meds, which means you get that point for free, Unified. So you're a 3 for 3. Scarlet's a 2. I'm very proud of you. You just woke up too. Oh, this one doesn't have a job. That's these two are our breeders. Okay, let's give this guy a job. That's really easy. Cartography. table is 2 paper. Do we have? Surely we have over here. Oh, I forget that my frames are like ridiculously high right now. Once this is finished loading in, we'll be okay. Paper. There we go. We can just make one. Let's go. Yes, dragon. C-dubs is a 3, shell shunt is a 3, also shell shunt. Thank you so much for the PSA. Alright, you. Yeah. Okay. Teehee. This is what this is built up for. Do. Hello. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Train. Glass pane. Oh, okay. I think we can do that pretty easily. Glass pane. Doot. Ew, we've got that. Glass pane. We put this back. Thank you very much. How you trade? Woodland Mansion! Okay, we need a compass. I thought I did actually pick one up. I did! One. How much is a Woodland Mansion map? It's 10. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we go... What am I doing? I don't know. Doot. Man, this is why I'm a hoarder, guys. So that I can keep everything all the frickin' time. Put you away. Is that right? No, you're staying with me. You're going away. Okay. Boink. According to the interwebs, there's no cap on woodland mansions in Java. They just average about 20k blocks from each other. Interesting. I did not know that. Boop. So we need to go very southeast, I think. So like that direction. Without on-screen chat. This is very confusing. Yeah, even in the reply, it's like we yeah, that's how my brain reads them. Southeast. How does it decide to be southeast and not southeast? Does anyone know? We're probably going to be flying for a while. But I would rather fly than nether travel. So we're going to go like this. We have elytra. We're all good to go. It's more to the south than it is to the east. But if you're looking at a compass and it's directly in between the two, how do you decide that it's more south than it is to the east? How do you know? What's with this? What is this? Southeast east is more to the east. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. My water was having a moment. South, east, south. Okay, wait a second. Yep, that'll be just fine. Oh, you know what we should do? Actually, I don't think we have a south. I don't think we have a portal that's further south. If it's like smack bang in the middle of this, I'm gonna cackle. We're pretty, yeah, that's pretty south. We're just gonna go south east. How am I looking on the map? Yeah. All right. we're gonna glide. So between S is SSE. Oh, okay. Definition of south. Okay. Okay. But then why did you assume the map was very southeast and not just southeast? Genuine question. Also, Alita, welcome in, my love. I hope you're doing well. And Alita, thank you for the tail, cutie. Tail's probably completely obscuring the map. That's funny. Oh no, we are exploring new chunks. This was the area I didn't want to explore so that we could do new stuff. That's okay. I guess we'll have over here. And we can also like cull things, I guess, because the mansion on the map is close to the left side. All right, I'll take it. I don't get it, but I'll take it. I'm out of water too. What's the chance of getting with the mansion? 50%. Okay. I'm assuming it doesn't count all of the chests in the big chest room that can spawn in. If it did, that would have been pretty fucking cool. So I just made that up basically. I love that. Oh wait, it's Minecraft map. It doesn't tell me shit. That's so valid. It's also a single line. You're only generating a single line of chunks. That's true. Oh, just south. No, the big chest room is useless. There's a particular mod I played with that made it not useless, and it was fun. We are getting into new spots though. What fucking funky terrain is this? Could technically lower render distance to gen even less. True. Nah, fuck it, it's too late. We're almost here. If this is in the water, I'm gonna actually... Oh, it's not in the water. Okay, our first mansion. Okay. Doot. We're going to put our bed up here in case it wasn't clear. We're also going to need to make a bunch of torches. I like to light my way through because it can be pretty easy to know when you haven't been in somewhere. I mean, you guys saw us do this recently on Skyblock, which was a lot of fun. Can I just say, Mini HUD Light little overlay is so enjoyable for lighting things up. It's just like such peace of mind, and you can just turn it off like boop. It's so nice. Okay. We're gonna put a little chest down. We're gonna grab these, and we're gonna grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Doot. 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 I'm gonna... Shit. Doot doot. Probably don't need those. Put those away. Oh, we really want you. I hear a vindicator. We probably don't need you. And we're probably going to want to have our chest plate on. We also will, just to be safe, get a fresh thing of these. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Good luck. What lighting mod? Mini HUD. Thank you, Miriam Knight. Thank you. It's close enough to bring the LAs home. You flew over? I did. I did. It is actually quite close. But if we were going to bring LAs home, we'd probably pick one of the outposts and nether roof it. I probably wouldn't do here. I don't even know if it'll let me sleep here because there's technically monsters. Oh! It will. I saw Mumbo unalive multiple times in the mansion on Hovercraft. He lost everything he initially had on him. You know me. I'm very cautious. I know doing the way we just did the thing doesn't feel like it. Hello? Oh shit, it's like fully opens there. That's not ideal. I think it's this way. Okay. You just kind of got a speed run. Because the evokers can fuck you up. Alright, chest plate on. This is cool. What is this? Nice. Okay. Much easier than the skyblock one. It should be a lot easier than the skyblock one. Not only because we have better tools and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Thank you. But because there's not a lot of mobs spawning in it, or at least there shouldn't be. This is weird. Vindicator. Oh, hello. Don't know what the fuck that is. Tree room? I fucking could hear you, buddy. Okay. Thought I heard the dudes. Oh shit. Shit. I'm just kind of too close to pump it. Oh, here, child. Don't know where from. Probably got a child after us. Insane loot. Vault Hunter's brain rot. I hear Vindicators and I smell a dungeon. My god. I think Scar has the most amusing... has to be the most right after Grian. I think that totally depends on like the type of content that you like to watch. I personally really enjoy Etho more than anyone else. We're getting lots of shite rooms. Lots of shitty little... Oh god, that was an awful sound. I hated that. No, I hate it. Oh. Am I missing chests anywhere, chat? Imagine we did have like 4 total chests or something. It sucked. Yeah, well, we found 2 on the first level. That was a weird chest room. That's a weird. We should be able to loop there, but we didn't. You're a child. Fucking hate that. Oh. Okay. That's the chest room. Oh shit. Okay, allays. Okay, this room's lit up. Okay, no chests. I can hear the child. which gives me like the biggest ick. Evoker. Evoker. Probably above. Yeah, assuming there's nothing in here. Okay. I am kind of surprised. I like it too as well, just green and scar shenanigans are amusing. Yeah, it just depends on what you like to watch. It's not the content that I thrive. Yeah, Scar and G are a very different target group than one I belong to. Same, Ram 9. Right now, it really sounds like Volton is Will of Vindic. I know, Unified. Oh, no water. No water. Watch a lot of them hanging out playing Hermitcraft Geoguess, and it was much more enjoyable for me. Yeah. YouTube persona for sure is like not my vibe. Already been in there? I think we've been in there. I'm usually pretty thorough when I check the rooms. Okay, chat. We're about to go up. This is where it actually gets pretty scary because we're going to run into evokers. That was really good timing. We don't need... Oh, actually, fuck it. If they do land a hit on me, watch. It literally just takes one heart, so that's okay. I think they summoned stuff. Fuck. Which is not ideal. Okay. We are sort of getting stiffed on chests, eh? Alright, there's stuff in that room. We'll go there in a second. I kind of don't want anything picking up that totem. Oh shit. Okay. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Didn't look at me? The witch. Come here. Come here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Did it die? I think it died. Okay. No, it did not die. Oh, look, his little face is down. This is not ideal. Where are you? It's above me. Or below. I think it's above. Upstairs. All 3 dimensions? That's funny. We've done that today, I think. Right now, it really sounds like Volton, Mr. Squiggly Man. He is. Okay. We've killed 1 evoker. There's usually 2 to 3. I am surprised there is not more in there. I am also surprised there is not more in there. We are being scammed, by the way. The fact that we, like, have not found an evoker. Oh, no, sorry, not found more chests. We're probably going to have to do another one of these. But it is now... Shit. It is now almost 3 o'clock. I guess if we don't get it in this one, we'll have to do it next time. I can't really justify it. Interesting layout. Okay. Yeah. We're probably gonna have to call it here. After this mansion, I mean. I would love to, like, wrap it and have everything done in this stream, but, hello? Are the rooms with chests? I mean, we'll burn the whole thing down afterwards. I don't usually burn them. You're an evoker. I don't usually burn them. This is unideal. Perfect. I think we killed him before. I really don't want them to pick up my totem. Is my only issue. Oh, this is the room that we got fully fucking blown up with from that creeper in Sky. Holy spiders. Holy shit. It's like, literally, I feel like I'm in my real house right now. You look in one corner and there's a spider. You kill it and you look in another corner and there's another fucking spider, dude. I don't think there are chests above. Is there a chest under those stairs? I don't think so. God, he sounded awful when I killed him just then. Like, I'm pretty certain there is no chest. Okay. Okay. Good night. Good night, Ryoji. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. Which upstairs? No, not those ones. Yeah. Australia moment. Australia moment indeed. There's like just a fucking gap here. Late night was by Scrub Bad Lion. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yes, I should have been in bed a while ago. I committed. Shit. That's bad. That is not ideal. That is not ideal for that reason. Come here. Come here. You're doing okay. Where'd they go? Come here. Yeah, eat my dick! Suck it, Vex. You look like you had a rough night. I mean, I'm fine. We have had incredible luck today. Excluding in this mansion. This mansion has not been lucky. But honestly, kind of time for our luck to run out. Oh shit, that's a witch. Rude. Am I fucking weakened? Oh, there's a torch in here. There's a chest in here. Thank God there's not a creeper up here. Yes! 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 Oh, that's so satisfying. That's so okay, chat, for folks who are still here. That is so satisfying. We got all of the trims. We have gotten every single 120 item. I never use moments. So here's your third of the month. Literally, we've done 3 this week. 2 were out of spite of Fluff doing them when I wasn't in chat. And Best Bear, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, we probably have one more evoker to do. It's kind of hard to tell the difference. Oh, hello. Oh. Ow. Kind of fucking rude, bro. Do 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 do. Here we go. Holy! Claim failed? You might have to... That is weird, actually. Where'd he go? Fucking knew it. Oh, hello. Is there a fucking wandering trader on the roof, dude? I don't know how I hit him. Oh, ayo. The hitboxes are bigger than I thought. Did it die? It did die. So that's the creepers. Alright, we're just gonna fuck that guy up. Oh shit. There's another one. Heck yeah! Congrats, thank you, Best Bear. I'm so stoked. Yeah, we don't really need most of these. We don't need another hoe. We've got enchanted ones from the ancient city. Okay. This room. Boop. 2 rooms left. You're fast. Why are you fast? Come back. Go here. Oh. Hey, I'm just glad there wasn't a creeper in here. We've been dropped on before. I think that's it, chat. I think that's it. I don't think there's any like purely hidden rooms. We've been there, we went in there. Did we go in there? We did not. That is gonna be huh. There's usually chests. Yeah. Golden apple. this. Actually, I kind of liked it when it was one lower. We got a second one. You're kidding. You're kidding, chat. We got a second one. Oh, man. Oh, my lord. Put that in. And then we can, we can sleep. I just checked the mansion page, looks at all the rooms with chests. Choose in there, go on roof. Yeah. Did I get the right one? Let's do free cam. Did I forget anything? We got that room. We got that room. Oh yeah. There's nothing in there. I can't go through glass fences and stuff. We didn't have a spider room. I would have noticed that pretty quick. That was the secret room there. Oh, we did have a room. Okay. Like over here. I know we used free cam for that, but I don't care. It's fucking 3 a.m. Let's fucking go to bed. I'm done. Oh. Scared me. Oh my god. What the fuck is my luck, bro? What is that percent? Woodland. Oh no, it's 50%. It's 50%. Okay. That actually tracks. That actually tracks. Okay. Whew, whew. Thought we were going to have a discussion there for a second, but it's okay. Third, no way. But that makes sense because of how many chests we've found. Like, we found a few chests. Luck be very, very good. Not taking the hoe? Nah, we have so many. I have 2 netherite hoes. We're good. And we have a bunch of enchanted ones. Hi, buddy. Nothing I care about. Lucky you didn't find this room first. I know. I could have. I sort of like doing them in a proper way, though. Yeah, if I had found this room first, I would have been so upset. We found 2 on the bottom level. I think we found 2 to 3 on the middle. And then we found the 2 secret rooms. So let's say it was 2, 2. So we found 8 and we got 3. Oh no, I think we found 7 to 8. Because I think the second level had 1. And then we found 2 secret rooms, each with 2. Oh, sorry. 2 secret rooms, 1 with 2 chests, 1 with 1. So 2, 1, 1, 4, 6. We found 6 and we got 3. So we literally got the 50% chance on top. No, Scarlett, don't! You're gonna make me cry. Okay. Let's go the fuck home. 5k blocks isn't that bad. You know? 5k blocks isn't bad at all. And we got an extra 3 totems from that. Which tracks, I think. 3 totems? Tracks, I think. Let's play one room as a stream ending treat. Let's put silence all over my armor. Let's dupe silence. I think we have enough stuff. We're loading chunks. Yeah, there you go. We're in normal chunks now, so it should go a little bit quicker. But the VTuber does not like it when we are loading new chunks. Alright, no one claim redeems because we're about to end. We are literally going to end very soon. I can't believe we smashed all the bingo cards, dude. I am so stoked. 28 diamonds go brr. Yeah, we for sure have that on us. I just have to look at the Armor Trim's website.
You're a bit of a saucy baka, Liv.
Villager Tower? We've already found... I mean, we can check. I might not have opened the chests. I don't think I checked it for everything. This is an old version, though. Cobbled deep slate, diamonds, and silence template. That's what we need. Not the trims, the LAs. I don't think I don't think we'd have LAs there. I honestly, okay. Hot take. I find LAs in my personal gameplay very annoying. Did the babble not get done? I heard it. Did you guys not hear it? Or are you asking for that specific line? Because I can't, unfortunately. No, played? Yeah, you just want that specific line? Yeah. Oh, not that. Duplicate. I'm currently tabbed. Liv, you're still up. I'm about to go to bed. We finished the bingo. We got all the items. I'm about to go to bed, I promise. What's Sentry? Sentry is a 25% chance, but you do get 2 every single time. Holy shit, chat. What a fucking day. 1 silence. And we'll put that there. We've got 25 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because obviously we're going to need more. Put that there. I had more. There we go. Oh, we do need to put those and those away. Oh, yeah, we need to grab the Vex ones. Fucking incredible, dude. Holy shit. And then we go 1, 2, 3, which I think is, that's 9. We don't need 9. It's 7. So it's 21. Oh no, but I need 4. You're right, it's 28. Yeah, I do. Thanks, Chaotix. Look, I might be sleepy. I know, sorry. Okay, we've got those. And then we can go boop, 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 boop. Doot. Nice! And then I'm gonna want to put diamond on. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We also are for sure gonna just need to refigure this out. We do not need 3 of these. We also for sure don't need a stack of those. Actually does pretty well. We have an infinity bow. Yoink, yoink. Who has all of my, I think it's this one. Sorry, chat. We got to do slight organization. Kind of at my wit's end with this. Wait, I had a second bow this whole time and I never fucking realized. I'm going to piss and shit. I literally didn't even know I had a second bow this whole time. We didn't even need to make one. We wasted so much time today. I'm going to cry. It's totally fine. Oh my god. I think we need a smithing table, right? Math in chat goes, bro, Liv cut basketball though because you got 2 because your luck. Yeah. Liv, put spare away. That was what I wanted to do. Yes, thank you. My brain is cooked. We do still have that, but there we go. I think I for sure have this somewhere. Yeah, look. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Helmet, diamond, smithing template. Boop. Pants, smithing template, diamond. Boop. Boots, smithing template, boop. And then chest plate. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, silence is my favorite. We're gonna need so many silence trims. We're gonna need so many diamonds. Yeah. I did, Creagy. I did try to sleep, but I'm too anxious. We did. I got 2. I found 2 sets of... I can't remember if it's 2 sets of 2. I found 2 chests worth. Yeah. Incredible. I love it. If I, glint color off. Oh, glint color. This is what it looks like without anything. Obviously, my netherite is a different color. If you want to see what it looks like without the change in color, this is what the diamond looks like. In fact, I may change my texture pack to remove that. Honestly, I might just have my texture pack be the cursor and the wings now, because I don't really need it to be anything else. We'll add it for now. Gazman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It looks sex. I prefer OG. Yeah. I totally get that. And we've turned off all glint colors, which we will turn back on, but yeah. Lonely Ghostly, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You followed earlier and I totally missed it. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're about to end, chat. We are about to end. Glint color rainbow. Teehee. But yeah, we will change. I probably will change the netherite color back. Now that we have trims, even though I like the pink a lot, I think it'll look very nice without it. There's no elytra trim. True. Elytra trim. If I could do a elytra trim pattern, I probably would. Oh, there's going to be mods for that. I'll for sure add a mod to that if it comes out. Rainbow, that's kind of gay. I'm a gay kind of gal. Don't know if you've seen my chest monster. We do have most of the colors of the rainbow. But yeah, I think I would remove my moth wings if I could trim my my elytra. But yeah, we did so much today, chat. We decorated this area like quite a bit. We did a lot. I think it really ties bits together in the sections that are completed. This little cat got its sign. We brought camels back. We did sniffers, which I want to show you guys at spawn. I want to show you the setup that we had because it was actually really helpful. Another colored elytra. Ooh, look, bragging about a chest monster again. That is not a chest monster. That is a chest cube. Thank you very much. I worked very hard to make that fit in a perfect square, pretty much. And I will take no criticism, no feedback, nada, zip, zilch. Thank you very much. Oh, I need to be in spawn. And then we got all of the trim. We finished the other bingo, as in we got all of the flowers. You know what I mean, chest, booba. Oh. Oh my god. We got the catalyst and we got the 2 flowers over there. If you're wondering how to get the flowers, the sniffers have to dig them up. And what we did was we put sniffers on mud, which is, you know, obviously less. And then we just put hoppers all the way underneath it, and they've been digging around for us this whole time. It's actually been really helpful. They're a little bit slow with it, but we have been going for like 10 hours. Oh my god, help me. We need to end. Oh shit. I have a problem. All right, we're gonna wrap. There you go. I was just exiting the game, which is why it was freaking out. Okay, we're gonna go find someone to raid. I'm pretty sure I know who I want to raid already. Just need to make sure they're still live. Yeah, I know who I'm raiding. We have not gotten a chance to raid this person since, oh, Oh, it's so tempting. No, we haven't gotten a chance to raid this person since one shot ended. Oh my god, he's got a beard. When did facial hair become a thing for Cody? This is wild. We're gonna go raid a new partner, acrylic. We're not gonna use the normal raid call. We're gonna do a fucking funny one. So just hold. Hold. Let me go. Let me shout out all the folks who's raided us today. Oh, ignore that. Yeah, we're gonna do a different raid call, folks. Thank you so much for Stella. Thank you so much to Stella for the raid. Thank you, Tauntless, for the raid. And thank you, Baby Charisma. They never said how their stream was. I hope it went well. Heck yeah. I smell a tick. I'm here. Yeah. I just need to see what emotes. Does Cody have the partner? I found it. All we're doing, trust me, all we're doing is this. This is the raid message chat. You don't need a /me. You just need that. It's an emote. Trust me. Skeletor, thank you so much. You have a lovely night as well. The evil laughter, or how do I sort the emote thing? Do not worry. You guys will be able to see it. Just send this. Cody will see it in chat, and that is the fucking funny thing. So it's just partner arrive. Capital A, nothing else is capitalized. Oh, thank you so much for being here. Incredible. Let's go get him. Raid acrylic. Just make sure this is the right person. Perfect. Let's go say hi. Thank you so much for being here all evening, folks. This is well past my usual time. I would really appreciate it if everyone could follow through the raid. Y'all are doing fucking incredible. Thank you for being here. We may do a sneaky stream on Sunday. We'll see how my D&D sesh actually goes. I'll let y'all know. Yeah, let's go say hi to Cody. Download 7TV. I'm like never on. But still, third party. All the instructions are there. Don't do 7TV, just do Frankerface. Just stay, keep this chat open as well, Lexi, to follow the instructions to download it. That will work in the other chat as well. We're going to go say hi to Cody. Thank you for being amazing. Don't forget to have your food, water, meds. Go sleep. I'll catch y'all soon. I've got to go fucking sleep. Oh my god, I have made decisions. I've got to be responsible tomorrow. At 2 p.m, but still. That's 11 hours from now. Okay, I love y'all. Look after yourselves. Bye, everyone. Bye. Go sleep, Neko.